and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Total War, Warhammer 3, and a happy Thanksgiving to all of the bunnies out there, if you celebrate it. That having been said, here we are, and today is maybe a little bit of a longer stream, kind of an interesting one for me, because when I was talking to Raven right before the stream, she said, you know what, I want you to stream until dinner is ready, so... I don't know exactly when that's going to be, but I know it's after 4 p.m. PST, so I'm just going to be chilling, and I won't be rushing. I'll try not to rush as much as I normally do in order to keep momentum going. So it's going to be a nice, chill, very, very Thanksgiving stream. So what are we doing today? Well, as you can see, the elves are all over the place. Now, the last time that we played, we finally took down the dark elves all the way out here. Now, just to give you a little bit of a sense of scale, if we scroll all the way out, this is the end of the map. We covered over half of the map laterally, and we were way out here. And the moment we doused the dark elves in the, the anathema that is the Bunny League, then all of a sudden, every high elf decided to say, we don't like the Bunny League. So here they are on our doorstep, multiple places, and they're really here because they've already taken our Ogreliciousville up this way. And I didn't realize that they have at least 4 full armies right next to our starting province. So they've got a lot of elite stuff here, including a named legendary lord. And then they've also taken the Circle of Destruction, and in the south, they've also, it seems, anticipated our northward movement by Ungrim, Iron Fist, and Malachi Makaisen, and they've already started to form a bunch of armies down this way. On top of that, it seems like they've got a bit of a presence out here by the Shrine of Cain as it moves northwest into our territories on the Claude Coast. So there's a lot of stuff going on, and we are very, 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 very quickly as our little legs can carry us, moving our forces back. We've got our 3 main frontline forces that are zipping on over at full tilt to get back to the Sea of Malice and arrive to reinforce the Bunny League from the east. From the south, we've got Ungrim Iron Fist and Malachi Makaisen that are rushing up the north so that we can take back this western coastline and hopefully draw some of their forces down south. And then in the north, we've got brand new formed armies in the form of Goblin Crew Greenbeard and also the Super Friends army, which is still being formed. And there's only like 8 of us in it, literally individuals of different backgrounds and different setups. Hey, Savax, good to see ya. High five and happy Thanksgiving. On top of that, we just confederated Thorgrim Grudgebearer, but he hasn't even been in a fight yet. And then the Riddick, we threw in a bunch of rando units, and right now I'm thinking we can't take on 4 full stack, so it kind of makes sense for us to maybe fall back to the Altar of Bunny Violence, where we've got our most developed, area right here. If you take a look at our settlement garrison, it's pretty stacked, right? We've got quite a lot of defenses here, so I'm hoping that's going to keep us on the straight and narrow. We're going to go ahead and pull Thorgrim Grudgebearer back. We're going to pull the Riddick back as well. And then maybe adjust their armies a little bit if we have time, right? And then in the meantime, we're going to be running a delaying action with Goblin Crew Greenheart as he comes around just trying to cause a bunch of havoc and raiding the settlements for the High Elves on the eastern portion of their coastal assault. And then we're going to be moving up from the south with Ungrim Iron Fist and Malachi Makaisen, all while we're trying to buy time for our 3 main forces to arrive maybe like 5 turns later. So that's what's going on. It is a race to save the Bunny League. And who knows if this is the end of the campaign. I have no idea. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see you and happy Thanksgiving. High five. So let's go one by one, right? So we got Grombrindal out here. He just needs to move as quickly as dwarvenly possible all the way out. He's currently full tilt, full speed, so that means we cannot initiate battles. If we do get into a battle of, unknown proportion, then we're going to be very, very tired. So we're actually going to take a bunch of penalties in combat, like reduced armor, etc., etc. But we need to get there as soon as possible. We've got Anakitis Monomaxtos. He's cruising on over, and we've got Thrake. They're kind of in the same area because they've been tag teaming the Dark Elves until this point, and we're on our way. I just noticed that Thrake is down a unit, and I'm thinking I might need to buy a Grudge Settler unit, but I don't know if we have enough cash right now. So let's... Oh, and then he went full tilt, so we actually can't recruit right now. Way in the south, Ungrim Iron Fist, we finally completed this province. So yesterday, I was waiting for Malachi to get down here, and we are now complete in terms of the jungles of Pahwalaha. I don't know. So on that note, we're going to go ahead and rename this thing to the Pahwa Capitan. This is the new province capital down here in Lizardman territory in the south called the Pahwa Capitan. And it's also a part of the monument to your mom in the Quagmire village and the Shrine to Dawi Greatness. So it makes sense. After we claim this, I immediately, just so I wouldn't forget, I actually offered a peace treaty, and they agreed to pay us 17,000 gold in order to have a peace treaty with the Lizardmen. So that's why we're leaving them be. We're saying, you know what? Now that we've taken most of your stuff, we're going to go in and leave you alone so you can deal with the Dark Elves to the south. Yep. Dino Town. Ooh, Dino Town. I dig it. Yeah, Dino Town. Well, actually, no, because it's no longer Dino Town because we own it now, right? And I noticed this as well. It says the Savage Orcs. This area is sacred to the Savage Orcs. At some point, the Greenskins tribal migration will bring them to this area. I have no idea what that means. So, unfortunately, we're leaving this all behind. I don't care if the enemy takes this, gosh darn it. So that's totally fine. Also, kind of exciting as well, we are progressing up to tier 4 on our Spirit of the Grungi. So that actually is going to allow us to start to build gyro bombers locally, which we haven't been able to do up until this point, including organ guns. So Malachi is going to be a force to be reckoned with because he's going to be able to move around the map and reinforce all at the same time. So it's going to be really, really strong, and I cannot wait to take advantage of that. So let's go ahead and go into stance tunneling. We're going to move up through difficult terrain as quickly as possible because you can already see the elves mustering here. They're a lot weaker to the south, it seems, than to the north, but that's to be expected. They sort of expected that we'd attack them from the south, it looks like, but you know what? Don't care. Right now, they've got a full stack here, and I don't think... Goblin Crew isn't exactly our, like, premier army right now. He is just very resilient in the form that if we wanted to recruit globally, because of the recruitment bonuses and the Longbeard bonuses and stuff like that, he can basically refill all of his Longbeards in one turn. So he's very, very, very durable, or at least in recovering. So I don't want to go up against this premier army for Yasmin Bleef. I'm sure she looks great, but, you know, you can stay in the circle of destruction, Yasmin. And we're going to head over to the Venom Glade instead and attack that because it's defenseless, and we like attacking defenseless settlements. So off we go. Here we come. Goblin Crew is on the way to the Venom Glade. All right, and it's just a regular garrison, so smack that guy and take it. That's what we're talking about. Occupy, loot, and occupy. You know what? I like looting their stuff. We're going to loot and occupy this place. Fantastic. Love that. We will repair it, though, because I do want it. I realize that I'm hurting the settlements when I do that, and control's going out the window, but you know what? I don't care. It feels cathartic just to, you know, stick it to the High Elves for all of their venomous treachery. Speaking of which, this is going to be the Glade of Treachery at this point, because these guys, that's all that they're good for at this moment. Dino Bones Town. Oh, Dino Bones Town. Okay, I dig that, Savax. Yeah, that we can fly with that. That's to the south, right? That's way down here in the Pahwa. You know, that's a lot easier. That is a lot easier to say than Pahwa Capitan. So, yes, I shall do that. That is a great suggestion and a nice piggyback there. So, excellent. I think if there's one thing that I do want to do, I might want to change the composition here because I feel like we're missing some kind of, like, elite destroyer. I am noticing a lot of the High Elves bring a lot of single entity dragons, which are really darn nasty, right? And thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate Metro. I have a fresh cutoff of coffee. Prost. Thank you very much. So what I'm thinking is we could use more artillery, and maybe if we are lucky, can we actually recruit? I know what we can do. We can actually merge 2 of these units together. So we're going to go in and merge these fancy ones. And then we can maybe get rid of our standard one. So we'll disband this. And then we have some room to see what it is that we can grab. What can we grab in 1 turn? Now, we already have these cannons. Cannons would be great. I feel like we do have the shrapnel projectile with a grudge thrower, but we don't have any cannons. I think cannons would be super useful because cannons would be good against the dragons, right? And this is something that we can pick up in 1 turn and replace in 1 turn, as opposed to the organ guns, which is 3. So if I were to get rid of, let's say, this grudge thrower and replace it with 2 cannons, that seems like a nice adjustment, I believe, right? That's pretty good. And then if I wanted to adjust something else, can we get ourselves some of these guys, the Iron Drake Trollhammer torpedoes? I really want to try these out, but I find myself, you know, without too many of the opportunities. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to merge these 2 Longbeards down here like that. We're going to get rid of this guy, and we're going to get rid of this guy. So we're going to have 6 Longbeards with shields, 2 Longbeards with great weapons, and then we can have a couple of dragon units right here. So it's going to cost 1,000. And unfortunately, I don't have enough cash right now, but maybe we'll earn some cash elsewhere, right? Yes. So we've got Crocunbeard. He's been doing a great job with his little team. We do need to watch out for Port Bunnyton because it's the only thing holding back the High Elf Tide. So they're just going to move here. They have a 95% ambush rate, so that sounds awesome. Although, to be fair, I don't know what an ambush is going to look like from 8 little bunnies. So for the Riddick, I can't really get over here and help out unless I'm right here. Then I think I have the range, because take a look at this. With tunneling, I can't move over to the right side. But I think if I'm here, I think I can tunnel over and reinforce Thorgrim. But I don't think I want to stay here with Thorgrim, because there's going to be at least 4 full armies, including a legendary lord, right on him. And I don't care how legendary Thorgrim is. That just doesn't seem to fly. So let's go in and pull back a little bit. I'm going to get Lexicon to join up here, because I think he was trying to add an engineer to Thorgrim. So there we go. So now he's going to be a part of that. And then I might just book it the heck back with a Riddick, because we were trying to get back to where we can, you know, adjust the army composition and get heroes and stuff like that, because we have no additional heroes, no runesmiths, no additional thanes, stuff like that, because we've been moving all of our heroes over to Crocunbeard's army. Yeah. I have 2 cornbread done. Nice! And a green bean casserole. Then I find out dinner isn't until like 4 hours from now. Hey, at least you got them done. So you can kick up your feet, right? You can kick up your feet. Isn't that awesome? Yeah. I use oh my god. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Can you, like, you know, can you take the casserole, tilt it over, and then like brush the Funyun into a bowl and then toss them back so that they stay a little bit crunchy? My goodness, I'm so sorry. That sounds like a nightmare. My goodness. Goblin Crew Greenheart. Now, I am trying to buff up all of his cannons, right? We can buff himself up, and then we also can choose something here. Missile block chance, physical resistance, melee attack, weapon strength, and then aura of endurance. I feel like his army needs the biggest buff, but then again, I'm kind of using him by chasing down the enemy. More missile resistance is always welcome, but then again, you know what? Morgrim's favored versus Dawi firepower. Oh, all of our Thunderers. That's our main DPS, so we should probably do this. That gives them another 12% missile strength, 10% reload time reduction, and 15% missile resistance. That sounds much, much, much needed. So excellent for that. Yeah. Yeah, plenty of beer. That's the way. Well, so did the Dawi, so that works out very nicely. So far, so good. Aeronaut move. Sven Skippy is still here because he's tending to all of our deeps needs. Although the way that things are going, he might be in combat soon. I might need to yank Sven Skippy over to one of these armies if things get really dire. And we will hold there. And I guess we're going to end the turn. All right, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. I didn't realize I didn't have enough cash. So I ended up putting Goblin Crew Greenheart at 19 out of 20 instead of 20 out of 20. I wonder if I can like lend out Crocun Beard's Thanes. You know what I mean? Like to the armies that need them, because we're at a cap for our Thanes right now. We've developed and recruited as many as we can, and we're totally out. And they give all kinds of bonuses when it comes to Iron Drakes, ammunition. They get, you know, 75% more fire resistance. They give vigor reduction to hammers for Thorgrim, etc. So there's a lot that they could be providing to the armies that would be very helpful. So it looks like Crocun Beard has construction cost and income from all buildings. Nice. He's been staying near and protecting the Port Bunnyton. And we now have +2 Grudge Settler unit capacity per army. That is huge because we've been capped at 4 until this point. So now we can go up to 6 of them per army. And then we have the Cloven ones, which I believe they look like Beastmen. The Children of Chaos. That does not sound like Beastmen. They've come for us to tear down our civilization. I don't know where they are, but I haven't seen them yet, so that's fine. Okay, so what is left? We're actually close to finishing all of our research, which is kind of blowing my mind, right? Yeah, we've done all of this. It's just the Way of the Clans, which increases the Grudge Settler army size if you hit maximum in an Age of Reckoning, so that's not critical. And then we've got improved blast charges, which is more ammunition for minor units, but I don't even use minors outside of call the minor ability. So I think we should switch on over to guilds. Looks like we still have Hall of Great Guilds. That would be useful. -1 military recruitment, building construction time, and military support. I think I will do that. Although we also have Lord Recruit rank. We've got Hero Recruit rank for Dragon Slayers and corruption reduction and ambush defense chance. Hero Recruit rank for Runesmiths. Runesmiths could be helpful. I didn't realize we didn't have that. But then again, we're kind of trying to do this military buildup on a grand scale. Let's choose, now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, this is sort of in the background. It's not the critical thing. It's not like defensive walls and stuff like that. So I'm going to go with this because we do need a runesmith as soon as possible, and I don't want to get ambushed because that could be the end of our armies. So there it is. We're going to go ahead and choose that one. That's going to come in 3 turns. And Grombrindal is going to continue to move out to the left, although there's a mysterious island. My god. Look at that. It's a mysterious island. We might get some buffs for all the bunnies. Come on, Grombrindal. Roll the dice. Show us what you're working with. Here we are, sailing past the port log cabin, grabbing mysterious treasures on our way back to save all of the dwarves. Strange campsite populated by statues. A fire still burns and a cooking pot bubbles, yet no living thing attends. Just statues, fashioned in the throes of a failed escape. Then in the undergrowth, something hisses. This needs to be a lightning-fast raid. Your army will perform better in battle, or your army will perform better on the campaign. I kind of want the campaign right now. These fleet-footed escapees will increase your movement range and replenish your armies. Nice! We get the Sky Titan String. Excellent! That is an awesome one. That is a really, really great offensive engineer weapon out there. So you get Shield Breaker, which when you hit the enemy, reduces their missile block chance, which, guess what? You're shooting at them. Your range by 15%, that's huge, and missile strength by 15%. And we also get casualty replenishment rate by 15% for Grombrindal's army for 10 turns. That is really, really nice. I'm going to equip that right now. So I know Rhubarb Carlbeard has this. It's so good. And we've got the glaive gun already for our shotgun-wielding Smeebs. So as we go down the lane, we got the Ranger's crossbow, which is nowhere near as good. And we can get this for Kinnison. Or, actually, before we do that, hang tight. We actually have Azekis, who has no weapon. So let's get it out to Azekis. That sounds really, really helpful to actually have a weapon finally. Wow. There's that. Okay. So Grombrindal feeling really good with that adjustment, and then he can even speed up a little more. Maybe even stop at the Dwarven truck stop. My goodness, look at that. Extend our range a little bit once we get a little bit of juice in us. That's amazing. We got Anakitas Monomaxtos. He's just going to be cruising on forward. And we've got Thrake at full tilt once again. Nothing's changed. Full speed. And I realize I should probably look at what has been going on with the Elven army. Have they moved from that position? I'd assume they're on their way up north, right? So there were 4 of them here, including Alistair of the Lion. But you know what? I've lost sight on this region because we pulled our armies back. we should be sneaky. And I'm going to go ahead and get Crowcunbeard. And we're going to sneak on in. This might not be a good idea, but Crowcunbeard and company is going to sneak in to take a peek at what is happening out there with all the armies. They're not quite close enough yet, but I don't want to get any closer just yet. Yeah, let's not get any closer just yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, look, Happy Noodlebeard gets a little bit of a point to apply. So he gets 1 skill point. Now, ballistics calibration would be very useful because that's going to buff all of our reload time. However, if he's working for... Okay, so he's in Crowcunbeard's army. So the ammunition's not necessary. The missile strength isn't necessary. The leadership aura size is technically helpful. I guess the ballistics calibration is only for himself, so maybe we'll just go with Runa Grimnir for now for missile resistance, but if he's attached to an army, requisition and triangulation would be very powerful. For Malachi, he gets a point as well, which is great. He's been moving down this bottom lane, and he already got Inquiring Mind, so it reduces his upkeep by quite a lot. So I think it might be time for him to move down his own line right here with Survivalist, right? Hey, Tank Hair. High five. Happy Thanksgiving. Merry Turkey Day, yeah? We are currently rushing back to save the Bunny League, so good timing. Oh, nice. So for Ulrika, she also gets Beast Slayer. That's spell resistance 15% for the whole army. It's like having a super runesmith here. That's awesome. So we all get huge survivability buffs there. And Malachi can actually upgrade a lot of his buildings with the new tier that has been made available to us, right? But maybe we'll wait on that for just a second, because I think I was still trying to round out the armies a little bit. I noticed that Goblin Crew Greenbeard was in a weird spot. I left him in a place where he isn't really able to support himself too well, because he's at 19 out of 20. And I think I wanted to get another one of these Iron Drake Trollhammer torpedoes. So what I'm going to do... Do I want to go up here? Do I want to get too far away from Yasmin? I figure if she's going to move up and take Port Bunnyton, I'm going to want to be close by to hit the Circle of Destruction. Then again, if I start to move towards Val's Anvil, then maybe we can draw more forces away and we'll be near all of their other places that are probably undefended. So I guess I'm going to start moving down south, and I'm not going to hide at all. We're just going to start moving down south. And hopefully the enemy will be like, yes, I can see them. We should move back, right? We need to go into an encampment stance, but it looks like I went too far, unfortunately. So we'll go into an ambush stance instead. Never mind, I will hide a little bit. And we'll hang tight right there. Gosh darn it. Can I buy something instead? Maybe in the meantime, an Iron Drake or something? No, let's hold. Let's hold. Okay, Ungrim Iron Fist is going to continue to head on up north. We're going into a marching stance, and oh, we're going to be very close to Fernhavest. I don't know if I want that. We can ambush close by, but we're going to be on the opposite side of Hexodal. So I'm just going to make a standard movement, and we'll be right in front of Hexodal. So if they do want to attack us, we have the ability to fall back because we're not garrisoned inside of Hexodal, right? So that's at least my thought process. If I were to move up farther, then we'll be tired, and they'll be able to smack us, and that just isn't good. So at least we'll have, like, settlement garrison to help us out. Oh, what is this guy doing? I cannot rewrite reality. Oh, are they trying to attack the monument to their mom? My God. What? Don't attack the monument to their mom. My goodness, can we... Here, I'm going to get closer, just so that we can protect it, and maybe we'll go out there, smack them down one, and then we'll travel upstream a little bit later. And we can also upgrade some buildings in the meantime. So that's organ guns. We'll have access to that. We'll also have access to gyro bombers finally. We'll be able to improve our recruitment capacity by 2. That's huge. That's like local recruitment capacity within this sphere of influence, and reduce our upkeep and recruitment cost even more. My God, these are all so amazing buffs. So we now have like no cash, but it's well worth it. That's awesome. So the Riddick probably needs to group up with Thorgrim, and Thorgrim needs to maybe go into a normal stance so that we can actually recruit and stuff like that. So let's pull back, and then we will get the Riddick, and we're going to put the Riddick into an ambush stance because he can't recruit right now. Can he head out this way? Yep, right on top of Thorgrim. Fantastic. And then this way we can combine their forces with the Altar of Bunny Violence, all while Grombrindal is slowly bearing down and coming in from the east, right? We just don't have any significant intelligence down here until we can get Crow Kunbeard to the west. Hopefully we won't find out by them saying, oh yeah, they took the original Bunny Sin. That would just be horrible. Okay, is there anything else that I wanted to do here? I know that in the east, I destroyed a lot of growth buildings so that I could actually switch on over to things like commerce and stuff like that. But, I mean, at this point, maybe I'll start to make a barracks on one of them, just so that we can start to get more Thanes out here. But we have to reach tier 3, but it'll happen before we know it. Unassigned skill points. Where is that coming from? That is on Sven Skippy. Nice! Wow, Sven's leveling up despite all of the work that he's doing on all of our deeps out there. That's huge, yeah? So he's all good. So we'll pass on him, and let's end the turn. So cross your fingers. Now, we do have enough to get another Iron Warden, or is it Iron Warden tankard? Basically, the tankard of beer that allows our guys to heal. Oh, I realize I'm zipping through all of the movement. I don't want to do that, because I actually want to know where the High Elves are going. Setra the Imperishable. Hey, Anakitas. High five. Happy, well, I was going to say happy Thanksgiving, but in case you don't celebrate it, happy Thursday, yeah? Military access for the Tomb Kings. No, thank you. No, thank you. Currently, your army is out there with Thrake, bearing down from the east, yeah? Things were much easier when we used napalm on everyone. I agree. I think we should bring back the napalm. I think the thing that I'm worried about right now is it seems like the High Elves are bringing a lot of tanky monsters, and the fire seems to be really good against infantry. But we'll see like 5 dragons drop in the middle of our formation on top of our catapults and stuff like that, right? So that's why I'm leaning towards trying to refit, maybe get some cannons, maybe get some of the troll hammer torpedoes that we haven't used yet with the iron drakes and kind of see how those work. Because maybe they'll take down a dragon or 2, if we're lucky, before they arrive and trash all of our stuff, right? Why did we all of a sudden get a battle mission against Bretonnia? Seen by Velaya's angry eyes, the Bretonians have slain many Thagorki in their fell nest to save a clutch of maidens, both Umgi and Dawi, but it turns out the Kruti knights, while gladly escorting the damsels back to safety, left the fair dwarven maidens to fend for themselves, with sorry excuses about there not being enough room on the backs of their nags. Wow, that's some dwarven rage right there. Holy crap. Hey, Smeebs. Happy Thanksgiving. High five. Welcome. Yeah, that is, wow. I can sense the anger here. Now I understand why they want us to fight Bretonnia, but here's the thing that really sucks, is that when the High Elves declared war on us, automatically the Bretonians declared war on us, and I've been trying to kind of court them so we can get some of their horses. Dwarven trash talking, no kidding. Yeah, why don't you go right off on one of your nags? Right off on a nag, and go back to where you came from. Chip chop. Super chip chop. All right, so what have we got? Grombrindal. He's almost fully replenished out here. I guess, is there anyone in range right now? We could stop at the Dwarven truck stop, have us a beer, but maybe that's not the best use of our time. We will, if I get on land, I can start tunneling across, and we'll be up on the Circle of Destruction before we know it. If we go anywhere else, we're going to stop at the Bunny Tower and then tunnel. So yeah, it kind of makes sense for us to head into the Dwarven truck stop, in my opinion. So we're going to hop in here. Hopefully we'll still have some mobility left. We'll switch to a standard stance where we can actually recruit or change things, right? Now, we are expected on the front line sooner rather than later. I am curious, because we've been using our Dwarven warrior since the beginning of the campaign. I am curious if we can upgrade them to even Longbeards, right? Because we've got a very fast recruitment, so I think it's going to be possible, yeah? Hey, Lugut, welcome. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, it is. It is. So, if I were to hit recruit units, we have global capacity, and if we wanted to get Longbeard, it's going to take 2 turns, or I suppose we could tunnel our way over, and when we're in this region right here, I think we have a barracks already. Well, we are upgrading this to get Iron Breakers. That's 2 turns here. We already have a barracks for Longbeards, so that works out very, very nicely. So, okay, I'm going to delay that. So delay that one. Grombrindal's going to continue to move. and we're going to do our best to reach the front line as soon as possible. The dwarves are tanky in this. We are trying to be tanky, but it seems like the elves might be, well, they're in strength rank number 1 right now. We're going to take a peek. So right now, Croconbeard can see just these armies, so I'm going to sneak in a little bit closer just to see if they have any more armies, because this seems not great. That seems not great. Wow, so what's so important about Ogreliciousville? That's what I want to know. This is not good. So, so we actually have information on their armies. My god, Croconbeard and company is a really good scout here. So they've got Eagle Bolt throwers. They've got a lot of monsters. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 large colossal monsters in Ditharastara's army. Alistair the White Lion has, well, surprise, surprise, lions out here in a big old treekin. We've got Deloria, who I think is a life mage, right? Oh, she's a Wizard Lord of Death. Oh, I guess they share names. She has a big old sun dragon, and then Rama has the Great Eagle. So if we put them all together, that's like 8 or 9 giant beasts. I think we need cannons. I think we need cannons. It's a lot of armies. We'll be fine. That's why we're all rushing back, let me tell you. We're just taking a peek with Croconbeard. He's not staying in order to get trashed. He's doing the dirty recon work that the bunnies need him to do. Otherwise, we don't see them there, right? And there might even be more. Who knows? God, this is not good. Hopefully, I don't know what's so important about Ogreliciousville, but I'm hoping that whatever is there satiates them for now. And then we'll be able to, you know, sneak up behind him and then laugh incessantly about how silly the elves are. Anakitis is ready. And he's going to be moving on over as well as quickly as possible with Roque. So full speed, full speed. And then way in the south, so for the bunnies that are just arriving, we have 2 armies to the south. We have our 3 armies moving in. We've got Anakitis and Throke here. Grombrindal just arrived. And then we've got our 2 armies that are brand new, haven't even fought yet. And then we've got Croconbeard and his little company of thieves. And we've got Goblin Crew Greenheart and his Longbeard crew just trying to wreck face and cause havoc so that hopefully some of these elves will come down to contend with it. But if they don't want to, I'm happy to wreak havoc. We take turns hosting unless we have a big grandma's house. We also invite anybody who has no phone. That's so cool. That's so cool, Rhubarb. Well, then I'm glad that you brought the Funyuns, because everybody likes Funyuns. All right, well, it seems like Malachi... Wasn't there... There was someone here who was messing with us, wasn't there? I think there was. So we can come up attrition minus 30%, airship crew growth plus 10. I don't think we need that drastically, so I'm going to go into a normal stance. We're going to go in the water, and we're going to take a peek, because it seems like they were trying to take the monument to their mom. I guess we'll start to go north. I don't know where they are. We'll head to the treasure. How about that? We'll go on to a treasure, and unfortunately we don't have any sort of armies out here. I wish... Should we recruit like a rando army down here? Because it seems like we have no way of protecting ourselves. Morgus Stormbreaker, and then he can recruit whatever. Well, actually... I should probably see what they can recruit down here. In the Dino Bones Town, we have access to Slayers. Okay, that's all we have. Okay, great. So I guess we're going to recruit a Dino Slayer then. My goodness, here we go. We're going to recruit a hero. Nope. A Lord, Daemon Slayer. So I haven't really done this before. Melee attack, melee defense, physical resistance, melee attack, weapon strength, or armor. Oh, armor on a Slayer. That sounds very useful. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. I can only imagine Rhubarb. Sometimes it's like the book and the cover, right? It's like you can't tell. Sometimes you find the best people in the randomest of places, right? Actually, quite often, I think, yeah. The Confederate elves singing, I wish I was a pixie. Hey, Evil Bill, good to see ya. High five. So here we go. We've got a brand new bunny. So right now we have Unstable Toes, Captain Geitz, and Who's Kojo Bear. So if you would like to be on this list, we have a lot of recruits to do today. So I would welcome the volunteers at any time. That having been said, let's go ahead and spin, see who our new Daemon Slayer defensive army leader is. and it is Who's Kojo Bear. So we're going to be just giving you a bunch of expendable slayers, and we're going to go absolutely Metroplex. Absolutely. Would you like to be on it? I can get you on there. There you go. So now you're on there for the next time, yeah? We have to, like I said, we have to get a lot. So we've got our Daemon Slayer. We're going to go in and rename, and they're going to be, it was Who is Kojo Bear, right? So we got Who is Kojo Bear, Hassel Frisian. Is that like David Hasselhoff? Can we do like, we're going to do No Hassel. No Hassel Frisian. It's no hassle at all. We have slayers. That's the mix, yeah. I do construction, usually custom stuff. I've always around folks who are far from home and living in motel rooms eating gas station food. Well, it's another one of the things that we love about you. I heard the term Confederation. Unless you did so yesterday, you should be able to now. We did. We got Thorgrim. So Thorgrim's on the menu as well. So he's up there with the Riddick right now, Savax. So thank you for reminding us. So way down here, I'm guessing probably the simplest thing to do. We're just going to go in and get as many pirates as possible. So we're just going to be chilling here for many, many turns. And hopefully that'll be a good start. Just a lot of pirates, right? So many pirates. We'll go in and grab ourselves Ungrim and Malachi. Malachi went to the north to try to get some treasure. And I, unfortunately, have kind of left Ungrim on his own. I don't think he could take all these guys by himself. However, if we go into an ambush stance, maybe. If they want to attack us, they have to come through here. But our chances at ambushing elves, not super great. Not super great. I guess what I could do, I could move out to the west and take their stuff, and that might draw them out. So let's do that. We're going to go west and take their things and hopefully spread out their... Oh, never mind. They've got an army there. That's fine. That's fine. This is getting scary. All right, Goblin Crew Greenheart, can you please take Vol's Anvil? Do it up, guy. Take Vol's Anvil. Yeah, standard garrison. Smack that guy. Beautiful, beautiful. And we're just gonna occupy this one. This one sounds familiar, actually. Obsidian Amulet, armor plus 20. Oh, nice. Spell resistance and armor plus 20. I'm gonna give that to our brand new naked guy. Who's Kojo Bear? Isn't that awesome? I had a nap mid-stream yesterday. I lost part of the Dawi tribulations. No worries. No worries. There's plenty of time today. Not a worry at all. So let's go over to our newest naked bro. And we're going to go in and get him the Obsidian Amulet. Because he has very little armor. Even though he has armor because of his special trait. And now he's got 50 armor. And apparently shields? How does he have a shield? You know what? I'm not going to question it. My God, Who's Kojo Bear is the most amazing slayer I've ever seen. He has a shield, and he's hiding it in his beard, apparently. That's amazing. We've got Old Guard's Keg, Leadership Aura Size and Vigor Loss Reduction, and Fire Resistance and Spell Resistance. I would rather go for the Keg. That sounds really, really strong, because, after all, he's going to be in the thick of things with all the pirates, so that's going to work out very, very nicely. Excellent. He also has some skills, I suppose. Definitely want to move around a little bit more cleanly, so we'll get the 5% extra campaign movement range. And that's something I tend to pick up on all of the lords anyway. So that is a nice, easy decision. So right now we've got Thorgrim Grudgebearer. I think we can still recruit locally. We can. So I'd like to adjust his situation here a little bit. So I think what I'm going to do... He currently has 2 organ guns. I would like more artillery, but at the same time, the Thunderers are so important, I'm finding. So where can we find space? Because the thing is, as far as I recall, Thorgrim actually buffs the Hammerers quite a lot. And then we also get buffs to Longbeards. And then we also get buffs to artillery. So maybe we can do with less Thunderers. Maybe I can do with less Longbeards. What if we try less Longbeards? Ooh, that's scary. Okay, I'm gonna try less Longbeards. I don't know what I think about this. So we'll maybe get rid of 1. That's gonna make room for 2 more items, including... I would like a cannon, because there's a longer range than the organ gun, and that will probably be good against dragons and stuff like that. And then we could maybe pick up, like, a troll hammer torpedo user. That might be kind of helpful so that we can shoot out the dragons from the sky. I probably need more than just 1, but we'll start with 1 and we'll see how it goes, right? So he's got 2 in the replacement. And then we've got the Riddick. Here's, that's not the Riddick. The Riddick is... Oh my god, we have enough armies now. There we go. Okay, and then we've got the Riddick. He has 5 Iron Breakers. We could drop 2 of the Longbeards. We can drop 1 of the Iron Drakes, and then we already have a cannon here. Well, no, that's not bad. That works kind of nicely, although in a weird sort of way, I feel like we need more anti-infantry. So I'm going to go ahead and drop the Longbeards right here. And we're going to go in and grab ourselves... I feel like we need a hero instead, now that I'm thinking about it. Can we take a look here? Can we recruit Thanes? We can. I'm going to recruit a Thane precisely because it's going to help our Troll Hammer torpedoes, right? So melee attacks +8 enable magical attacks. We have ward save, and we have melee attack weapon strength. I think I'm going to take the magical attack. That sounds awesome. So we've got a brand new Thane, and we're going to group them up with Loridic. But they can't move just yet. So let's go in and get them started. And we're going to call them... That's right. And just a reminder, if you want to get on the wheel, let me know. Our new Thane is... Unstable Toast. Welcome, Unstable Toast, to the fold. Excellent, excellent. There we go. All right, so Unstable Toast is going to be helping out the Riddick out here. Going to be super, super handy. So if we take a look at Unstable... What I want is this. No, this. Iron Beard. So ammunition plus 50% for the Iron Drakes. Fire resistance 75%. And then he also causes flammable, but we don't have any of the flame guys yet. But maybe we'll pick some up, right? So Iron Beard for sure. He can get less missile resistance. He can get more Blade Master, more training. We have actually a very high recruitment rank, so I don't think the training is absolutely necessary right now. I guess I'll get Rune Grimnir for that protection. We'll get Blade Master so we can protect himself. And then spread control training. Nope, don't need it. We'll go hard to hit as much as we can. 2 and 3. And then Deadly Blade is just to hit the enemy. More armor, devastating charge. I'm going to go with melee attack. And that seems like a nice start, right? Obviously, we'll want an Iron Warden's tankard, but we can definitely make one of those. I don't see that as a problem, yeah. Unstable Toast, Beer Toast. Is that what it says? Oh, nice, yes. Unstable... Unstable Toast, Beer, or Bear? Oh, Beard, yes. Unstable Toast Beard. That is beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you. And then, before I forget, I'm going to go in and create one of the tankards so we can actually regenerate. And that's going to give him the vigor loss reduction. It's also going to allow him to regenerate at a steady rate for like 4.9 health per second. I think we saw something like that. So we'll get him one of these beer tankards. You threw my mind back to the 80s with that I need a hero. Savax, do you want to be on the list? I can do that. Absolutely. Would love to have you. Actually, do you have one already? I don't remember, actually. Honestly, if we had 2 Savaxes, I definitely wouldn't mind. So here we go. We've got this Bonnie Tyler. Who's Bonnie Tyler? There we go. Iron Warden Tanker. I'm already a Runecaster. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? We can have you Savax the... How about this? We'll do it like this. Savax the... And then fill in the blank beard. And then that way you can be a very specific cousin from another mother. How about that? All right, so who else do we have? We got the Riddick, and the Riddick is... That's right, I wanted to recruit 2 more. So we have 1 slot for Unstable Toast Beard, and then I wanted to pick up... Do I want another... Do I want to drop... Maybe I should drop one of the Trollhammer torpedoes, and instead we end up getting 2 Flamers. That might be a good call. So I'm going to drop one of these. Actually, you know what? I just realized if we have the Riddick and he transfers one of these over, he can do this, but then there's one too many. Let's go here. I'm going to bump off this Trollhammer torpedo because we were recruiting one, and we'll just transfer one over. How about that? So we'll kind of give one over, and then he can recruit from there. That works out nicely. And we can have the flames because we didn't have any flames. Now we do. Excellent. So that we can, you know, slough off some of the infantry coming our way. That seems like that might be helpful. Yeah. Savax is angry cousin. That's right. Super angry. Add this one as 9 toes. You mean Savax Nine Toes? Do we want to call you... Wait, why Nine Toes? I mean, that works. Savax Nine Toes. All right, there it is. So the Riddick is now going to get a little bit of a makeover there. Unassigned skill points. This is for Goblin Crew Greenheart. Okay, because he took that new place down south. That was the Vols something, right? Well, Runa Grimnir, always useful. So let's... Does he need to be more tanky right this very second, or do we need to prioritize our army? I feel like our army is very much needed. This is ammunition, missile strength, and reload time for our cannons, etc. Definitely going to grab that. That sounds very much needed. And there we go. More unassigned skill points. This is for Malachi. So he's kind of gone hard on all of our, I guess, gyrocopters and stuff. So we're going to go down this lane, which is his selfish lane right now. We have reload time reduction for himself. We have Bandolier, that's ammunition for himself, hard hit in melee, or weapon strength in melee. I'm guessing we should just go for reload time reduction because I haven't seen any sort of ammunition issues yet.
No ideal,
For Sven Skippy, now out this way, I got rid of some of the growth buildings because we're already at rank 5 and tier 3. So I don't think we need more growth in these areas. So I do want to make sure that I continue to climb up this way so we can get more things. So I'm going to go ahead and keep pushing, and then I'm going to upgrade this to tier 3 so that once this becomes tier 2, we can actually move on up and increase our capacity for more things. And then in the background, I guess we already have a defense going. We don't need more well, we could always use more control. We don't have enough beer, but the beer can go in the Bunny Fitness Center instead. What about... Yeah, we could do the beer here because our control is low. So let's go in and do beer. And if we go into the deeps, I want to do the magma cavern, but currently we are one High King decree away. So we need another High King's decree. So if we go up here, we will get one, right? Because at rank 2, it's +1. Here it's +2. So we're going to spend 6,000. But before we, oh my God, before we spend 6,000, because we won't have any gold left, let's look at if there's anything needed elsewhere, yeah? Who is Bonnie Tyler? Bunnyman is so knowledgeable about so many things, like a jack of 4 trades. Hey, Riddick, good to see you. We are just rounding out your army, by the way. I'm thinking let's have Sven hang out. We'll deal with the last upgrade later, and then we'll take a look, right? So Malachi is moving towards a treasure. We've got Goblin Crew Greenheart. He just went to Vol's Anvil, which I believe... Now that I think about it, isn't there a legendary grudge about Vol's Anvil? Here, look at that. Unlocks the landmark building in Vol's Anvil. I don't know what that is. And look at that. We need to kill the elves. So Etain is attacking us right now. Ivres is allied to them right now. Avalorn is allied to them. I think what we need to do is go after a legendary grudge while beating in the high elves. So... by doing what we're doing now, we're actually going to satisfy the final war of vengeance. So what's the backstory on this? Be it written that the Council of Kings bore witness to this grudge declared by the Longbeard elders against the Elgi of Ulthuan. Absolutely. The war of vengeance may have long ended, but tales of the atrocities committed against us during the conflict still pass from generation to generation, festering as wounds that can never heal. For many Dawi, the phoenix crown that sits within Karazakarak's vault was not recompense enough for Elgi insolence and Dawi losses, and Ulthuan should have been taken with it. It is not too late for a final reckoning. My God, yeah, let's let's get these guys. Let's get these guys. Holy crap, so there's a landmark building where Goblin Crew Greenheart is, and I have no idea what it is, because let's be real, we haven't defeated the elves yet, so... I mean, now's the time. Let's do it. Bunnyman has never heard of the White Album. Oh, no, I haven't. But somehow could explain all the rules for water polo. I think you can't touch the ground. And my cousin was in water polo and trained by holding water... Were they those gallon jugs of water with straight arms outside of the pool while he was treading water? And I thought, oh my God, that is so difficult. Let's see. But other than that, I'm not entirely sure. And what was it? Oh, yeah, I wanted to get another troll hammer torpedo guy, right? So that's why we needed the cash, because otherwise we're not going to have it. So let's go in, and that's a cost 1,000. So glad that we prioritized the well-being of our bunnies. He's out here. We got Crocun Beard, who is currently doing very dangerous recon work, so valuable. Who's Kojo Bear is whipping up a storm with all of the local naked pirates. Riddick is getting his army together. That's fantastic. And Thorgrim Grudgebearer. So we were just talking about him, and I don't remember what we were going to do with him. There was something I was going to do with Thorgrim, but I don't remember, so oh well. Oh well. We'll get back to it at some point. So right now, out of all of our upgrades, I suppose Curry Monolith is not on the top of my list. So I'm just going to hang tight. Did water polo for a year. Hated every second of it. Horrible job being a goalie in water polo. My God, you were probably very, very well conditioned, though, I would imagine. We could do more trade. Don't need that. I'm looking precisely for the defenses, so maybe we should just look at it from a geographical standpoint, right? Because we have 5,000 more gold until the end of the turn, and the enemy may be coming. Original Bunny Sin. We probably... Yeah, that's fine. This is going to move us up with our smithy, but if we invest in this, it might get taken. So let's take a look out here. Our defenses, let's go in and upgrade that as a priority. Valkia is really drooly. Our defenses are looking fine, and we can get more beer. We've got Not Gonna Live Here Elves and Port Bunnyton. We don't have any defenses to increase, just our exotic goods. So I'm going to hang on to the 2,000, and we're just going to end the turn here and hold for the best. Yeah. Seriously, never heard of the White Album? I've heard of White Snake.
I'm not much for words,
is that similar? My God. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Mother Ostanky. Oh, Ostankia. The Stanky Mother has declared war on the Bunny League. Wow, why? Let me guess. In the name of Urson. Oh, you know what? This deserves...
In the name of Urson, Thor, Daz, and Salyak, I decree death.
Oh my God, really? She's faithful to the motherland and very protective. Why? Oh, she has a military alliance with the heathenous elves. Oh, that's why. Daughters of the Forest, my butt. So, okay, she's deemed us a nuisance, and she wants to get rid of us. Well, let's get rid of Mother Stanky, and next thing you know, we're going to be on top and have even more, I was going to say more relationships with the land, but that didn't sound right. But you know what I mean? We're going to be even more powerful than you. We're going to be stronger. This is not good, bunnies. Everyone hates us. So Mother Stanky came in to take the Glade of Treachery. Oh, how fitting. Mother Stanky came over to take the Glade of Treachery. Seems like it was bait for your silly little army. So Vadim Golovach is now traipsing around like a total G in the mountains that are totally rightfully ours. And oh, nice. So we have a little more information thanks to Goblin Crew Greenbeard. We can see they've got, oh man, so they have 4 armies to the south, 4 armies to the north, and Mother Stanky in the middle. My goodness, what's this world coming to? Waldorf School, homeschooled. Ooh, Waldorf School. I know what that is, and I know what homeschool. Oh, you're asking me. No, I was in a public institution. You know what? Yeah, I was in a public institution. Should we call it an institution or should we call it school? Hey, Superior. High five. Welcome. Happy Thanksgiving. As you can see, the elves and the stanky Norsk are they Norska? Is that what they are? Oh, no, Kislev. The stanky Kislevites don't like us. Oh, he's back. He's back, and he's trying to take the monument to his mom. Gosh darn it. Should I care? Maybe we should just let him take it, and then we'll take it back from him. How about that? We're going to let him take it. We're building up a naked army, and then we're going to take it from him, and we're going to enjoy every last second of it. Hey, Lexicon, good to see ya. High five. Oh, look at that. The Skaven are out there admiring the beauty that is Billie Jean is not here. The last remnant of the Dark Elves in the north. My goodness. Billie Jean is not here, and the Lemming Cliffs and Teehee, not yours, and the Camp of Paddlin are all up there. Oh, there's the Bretonians. Are you kidding me? Are the Bretonians going to attack both of us in the... Oh, it's on. It's on. You attack Thrake in the middle of the ocean? Wow, you know, we have that new quest now, right? Where we need to take down the Bretonians. Never fought against the Bretonians. Eat them. Yeah, we're going to eat them and feel so great about it. What do they have? Actually, this is cool because this is the faction that I'm most agonized about because it was between the Bretonians and the dwarves that I really wanted to play on stream. So this is going to be cool because I haven't really seen a proper Bretonnian army before. So this will be pretty cool. They love their cavalry. Oh God, we're screwed. Well, no, not entirely. We do have a thunder ship, right? Do they have a lot of range? How much range do they have is the question. Well, I can't even see them. They're going to be in the trees. Well, if we're near trees, that's going to be difficult for their cavalry, right? So that's a plus. All right, Thrake, let's show them what the Bunny League is all about. Attacking us in the middle of the ocean like this. Here we go. If they move through the water, they're probably going to be slower. If they move through the trees, they're probably going to be slower. So let's go in and get guns on the tree line and hope for the best. My goodness. Are we fighting Bretonnia? Well, okay, so as far as I'm aware, so it started with Tyrion and his pals. So the High Elf Alliance attacked us once we defeated their enemy, the Dark Elves. We were so far away and they decided to attack. Then Mother Stanky of the Kislevites, I guess, have a defensive or military alliance with them. So then she said that she wants to fight us. And then the Bretonnians had some kind of an admiration for their neighbors who happened to be strength rank 1 in the entire campaign, Tyrion. And then they said, you know what, we don't want your trade anymore. We happen to not really like great, amazing dwarven beer. And so now they're here and we're fighting in the middle of an ocean. That's kind of how that went, yeah. One of the human factions are all about cavalry. I can't remember. I think it's Bretonnia because that's what I wanted to play, yeah. We got Iron Drakes. We'll put him out here on 1. We've got Kinnison. We've got this on 4. We'll get Kinnison on 3. We've got our gyro bombers and gyrocopters on 5. We will also get our underbarge on 7. Artillery and organ guns on 6. There we go. We've antagonized Gondor. Yes, 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 we have. I guess if I had to choose anywhere to put us, this is not a bad place to put us because I don't really see any place to corner camp. And at least here they'll have to go through trees or the water. So that's probably not a bad thing. I guess if I'm going to do anything, I'm going to make sure that we've got our organ guns on the outside and we can focus our long range right on the middle. So we'll do that. And let's go in and just, I guess they're outside of the trees right now. I probably want to bump this down so we can actually see the trees. Yeah, we're kind of in the trees, so we probably need to move in front of it. That's not great. And that's a little bit better. So at least they're not like in the trees. I could move it a little to the side like this, but then I don't have the same coverage on the right side. So I'll just assume that we're going to be weaker out there. And if I really wanted to, I suppose I could stack it like this. It's going to be more narrow coverage, but more brutal, right? The computer loves to hang up on a faction that is war against like 2 or more. I mean, at this point, they're asking for trouble. Yep, they're asking for trouble in my book. Can we try starting with a range out front and try a troop switch? Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we absolutely can. Well, we've got our Thunderers. We're aimed this way. We'll get our Thunderers out here, and then we can get some Longbeards. I mean, I'm going to need to move them, that's for sure. And then we can get our Iron Drake maybe on the left side, because I would assume we've got less time from the trees here. And then we'll have 3 units on the right side temporarily. And then we'll have our Rune Lord Thrake, and we've got to stay near our artillery. For buffs, we've got our Thunder Barge, which can watch the back line right there. And then we will have all of our copters, which have a Vanguard deployment. So maybe we can see what they have by going here. I have no idea what they have. Okay, tell you what if we're on the backside? Because if they have artillery or something, then we can do something about it. Wouldn't that be great? Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Maybe we'll start with that. How about that? All right, let's go ahead and start and pause. Oh, we're right on top of them. Give them more time to soften them up, fire clearly for way longer. Okay, so let's actually look at what a proper Bretonnian army looks like, right? So we have missile cavalry. First of all, God, man, see, this is why I like the Bretonnians. They look so cool. This looks proper Napoleonic in my opinion, right? So very fast, Vanguard deployment, weak against armor, but they don't have fire on the move, but man, skirmishers at tier 1, it seems, right? Then they've got, oh my God, Knights of the Lion-Hearted Knights of the Realm, armored and shielded anti-large, beautiful freaking cavalry. and they're unique. They're regiments of renown, so it's a one-of-a-kind unit that we're totally going to trash, right? If they're out of range, it's not a good idea. Yeah. And then right next door, you have Knights of the Realm, armored and shielded, anti-large. Golly, I mean, just like, seriously, look at this. Look at this stuff. It's like tournament armor. It's gorgeous. Like, this is, yeah, this is definitely, the aesthetics definitely appeal to me. That's so cool. And then what else do they have? I'm like admiring how cool they are. Way in the sky, they've got their lord, who is armored and shielded and very fast on a freaking armored Pegasus. They're ready for jousting. Flying cav against copters. Never seen that before. This should be interesting, Phoenix. Neither have I. Neither have I. They're our cavalry. And then we've got... What the heck is this? A magical chariot. The Luminarch of Hysh. The Luminarch of Hysh, huh? Magical chariot, armor-piercing missiles, Solheim's bolt of illumination. The Luminarch fires a highly accurate beam over large distances, causing tremendous damage to its target with a very small area of effect, making it a poor choice against weak infantry. It has a magical aura that supports nearby friends or harms its foes, and it's tier 5. Oh my god, yeah, that needs to go the cart. No kidding. It's like an anti-Thunderbarge unit. A land ship. Are you kidding me? Wow. Armored war machine. So we have a flying ship. They have a land ship. Kill it with fire. We need to kill a lot of things. This is what I'm afraid of. They've got Royal Pegasus Knights. Armored and shielded living saint. What the heck is this? So what are they actually? Wow. My god. Look at that. So living saints. These are knights who have sipped from the Holy Grail itself and are elevated above mere mortals. They truly are what is best in men. Oh, hell no. I all of a sudden feel like I should have auto-resolved this one. Oh my god. Okay, they sipped from the Holy Grail. What kind of blasphemy is this? What is this? Oh, this is not good. Shock cavalry, knights errant. We've got mounted yeomen with spears, shielded very fast. Grail knights, armored. They're also living saints. How many freaking... How big was this grail? That's what I want to know. Like, only the penitent man shall pass in Indiana Jones in The Last Crusade, but this is ridiculous. Men at arms, pole arms. Gotcha, gotcha. Forward, foot squires, greatsword, infantry. We've got a damsel. I'm guessing she's a wizard. Spellcaster, okay. And then she also has peasant bowman. I noticed something there. So on the damsel, she has an interesting icon. Evasion, the blessing of the lady, damage resistance, trait plus 15%, damage resistance plus 10% aura, and she has more magical recharge and more physical resistance. Oh my god, this lady is stacked. What the heck? It's not that big, but they keep refilling it. Oh, the grail? Man, that would have taken them at least 2 days of logistics, my goodness. And a Byron Stira the Paladin. What? Okay. So we have flyers, but apparently they do too. I did not anticipate such a thing. Weapon strength. The flying Pegasus, shielded, armored, very fast melee specialist, Byron Stira, the great guy. Oh my god. Okay. Her dress is armored. No kidding. Well, our artillery has a lot of work to do. It really does. I guess we have to choose. Do we take out the living saints? Do we take out the giant, like, land battleship? The magical chariot? Or the one-of-a-kind knights of the lion-hearted? The... Dear God. Okay, well, let's just attack something that we can. Probably, our weakness is the air, so that's a bit of an issue. Right now, we are forming on up. We've got guns to the front. At least we can armor pierce. We're going to go ahead and maybe stretch out our lines to the left, because I would assume we're going to get cavalry charged. We'll get our Iron Drakes, and we're going to stack up and be ready. I guess maybe like right here for now. And our guns better start firing as soon as possible, but they have to hit the water in order for that to happen. And they're probably going to focus right on all of our poor little gyrocopters all in their lonesome. And then we'll have our runesmith like pull back just a tad cease. And yeah, this should be interesting. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, you don't want force multipliers, I guess. Anything in there to heal them. Do we have harpoons? we have 1 harpoon, so that's going to be helpful on the, not on the gyrocopter, but on this thunder barge way over here. The range is pretty long though, so we could stretch out and maybe smack Evril Lamoureux in the face, and that could probably be helpful. Or we could shoot their damsel, and she'll truly be a damsel in distress. Actually, that's a great idea. I don't like magic, so maybe we would do that. We might be able to outrange and then fly back. How fast are horses though? Okay, if we went out and literally sniped her in the face, can we get back in range? The big problem... No, that's not smart, because they've got this Luminarch of Hysh, which is basically a land Death Star, it sounds like. Because it's single target, giant beam, tier 5, magical aura, bolt of illumination, and it's going to illuminate the heck out of our Thunder Barge, and we can't move very quickly. So I think maybe if we had to shoot anything, we probably will douse the Magic Chariot in bunny flames, and then... You know, when the lady gets close enough to try to cast something, we'll shoot her in the face with a big bolt. Sound good? Oh my god. All right, bunnies. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to hide the trees for now so we can actually see what's going on. And we're going to focus on the Luminarch of Hysh, which is 4,648 health. So focus on him. These are the range, right? So he's ranged. He's ranged, but it doesn't really matter because their flyers are going to be on us before we can do anything, and we're just going to have to fly the heck away. Okay. Okay. All right, go. All right, here we go. Apparently, he has a shield. Their flyers are charging us. Oh, that's right, because they've got air cavalry. What are we supposed to do with that? Okay, tell you what. I'm going to try to shoot on the move, but I doubt it's going to work very well. All right, here we go. Oh, my God. Oh boy, this is our weakness. Anti-air through air. They have the air superiority, and we're getting debuffed like crazy. Oh my god, our stats have just dropped insanely. Missile strength minus 603. That is horrible. How are we supposed to focus on the... You know what? We will try to do a drive-by. How about that? And then they've got their missile cavalry right underneath us. Let's head out this way. But we'll do a drive-by bombing, right? So I'm going to slow this down just so that we can actually land something that has some kind of damage potential, right? It's these guys first. All right, we'll just get whatever we can because we're getting destroyed. I guess we'll fly over the Legions of Renown. Hang tight. First of all, we've got this. So I'm going to try to... These guys seem to be standing still. So we'll go ahead and call in for naval guns and do a drive-by all at the same time. We want to fly across them this way. So let's come out here. Unfortunately, I have to individually set these up. We'll actually be in a formation like this if we can maintain any sort of semblance of a formation. All right, so this crew is now right over top. Come on, come on, come on. We could string them out. I mean, we're going as fast as we can at this point. Bomb 1. Bomb 2. And they are now completely out. All right, we've got our secondary here coming on in. Our bombers are getting... our bombers are going to die, I think. They're trying to move, but they can't. They're not as fast. All right, keep going, keep going. We just have to focus on what we can do because frickin' Byron Stira. And, oh my god, we're getting hit with a land battleship. Come on, just please, please keep moving, keep moving. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. Bomb before you die. Bomb before you die. La Bomba. There it is. All right, gyro bombers, please keep moving. They're getting torn to pieces by freaking... Oh my god. This is not... That is a hard counter. Okay, guys, just... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold, hold, hold. Stop first. Target the standard copters. Square off, and then we need to focus on the gyro bombers. Okay, perfect. Go, go, go. Hang tight. Come on. Yeah, I don't think the gyro bombers are going to be doing too much, unfortunately. They are now trying to flee, and there's like half of a gyro bomber left. All of them are dead. Okay, well, that was fast. What do we have out here? God, the cavalry, even in the water, is so fast, and they didn't stop where I said I would like them to stop. Unfortunately, they started moving. Gosh darn it, I chose the wrong thing. Here, do this. Get these 3 squared up. I mean, at this point, they're coming on us really quickly. The cavalry of the air, we never thought we need to be scared of. I know, seriously. If I need to put anything on them, I might put slow on them if I can. Rune of slowness. I'll put it right on the Knights of the Knight Errant on the outside. And we're flying in with a freaking Byron Stira here. Okay, well, since he's the closest, I don't know if we're going to be able to land this because we'd have to rotate pretty quickly. I'm going to try to put one right in the dome of Byron Stira with our Thunder Barge. Unfortunately, our guns are not in a place where they can shoot him very well because he's right above them and he's going to be over them in no time at all. We have the Knights of the Lionhearted charging in right now. So we need to get our lines closed. And we probably need to just pull in front of the lines instead, right? Okay, so where do we put them? God, we don't have much time to respond. I should have already been in place. So let's square up. I guess we'll give us a little bit because they can just easily just go around us. And then we'll square up maybe here. That's enough space for them to go right through, though. So maybe we'll do that. Yeah, we are not the fastest. And we'll get this last one, and we're just going to square off like that. And then we'll have our runesmith still going. Our thunderers probably need to pull back some. And these will just bump back a little bit like that. And the Thunder Barge is trying to shoot this thing. Is that unit called Lead? Oh, Zeppelin? Yeah. All right, slow-mo. God, they're so fast. They are so fast. Oh, the Lord is here? I didn't even see him there. Oh, my God. That is insane. They're too fast. All right, we're trying to shoot the giant. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we smacked him with the big pike, and now he's definitely more injured. That's great. So I guess... Oh, our Thunder Barge is almost dead. Oh, my God. God, this is so fast. Oh, because the Lord is freaking killing us. Oh, my Jesus. They're so fast. Oh, my God. We needed to be buttoned up in our formation. I'm not fast enough for this. All right, we're still in slow-mo, by the way. I just want to point that out. And right now, when they charge, we're not braced, which means we're going to take the charge bonus. We're not going to negate it because we're not already in position. So the only way to tank this is maybe to halt in place like this. And when we take that hit, maybe we'll have a millisecond to brace up before we get hit, right? But these guys are the renowned units, whatnot. So we're just going to hold in place, hang tight. Here it comes. They're probably going to flow right through. Yeah, and they're going to hit the Thunderers. Nope, nope, nope. Hang tight. There it is. There it is. So maybe we braced. I don't know. Good news is we can get these two to focus here instead. This Thunderer group is currently tied up, and that is not helpful. Let's pull back. We can get our... let's get our crossbow. Crossbow is close by. He's going to move and engage. And then we're going to get our Iron Drakes, which are way out here. I need to get them on the incoming spearmen, etc. So we'll go ahead and square off. And then we'll get our Iron Drakes. We'll actually get the Iron Drakes maybe here. And then these guys, I guess we can try to fill the hole, but that's where the Thunderers are going. Oh my gosh, I'm not too sure. This seems like a dire situation. They're scared against dwarves, which is not what I expected. Oh, yeah. Come on, Thunder Barge. Oh, the Thunder Barge isn't horribly damaged. I was looking at a different health bar. Oh my God. So they're not completely without repair. Okay, so we need to get into the fight then. Oh my goodness. All right, Thunder Barge, push forward. We aren't completely trashed yet. Let's go, let's go. We need your help badly. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and I totally forgot. I'm going to do ballistics calibration and all of the range. That's going to give us a 20% reload buff. And I guess if we need, we can take entrenchment. We're going to go and put it right here. He cannot move, but their armor piercing goes up, etc., etc. We got a flashbang. Let's go ahead and flashbang to slow down the Knights of the Realm and remove their charge bonus. These guys are braced already. They should be able to take it, but these guys are going to get outflanked. So off we go. Come on. There it is. Oh, I realized that our Thane needs to be taken off guard mode so that they can pursue the Baron while he's still on the ground. And where's their Lord? Oh, oh God, their Lord is so fast. He's attacking Kinnison, our engineer. Oh my God. Here, deadly onslaught for our Thane and Foe Seeker as we chase this guy. 25% extra charge and charge speed and charge bonus. And off we go. Pull back, pull back. All right, they're running circles around us. We're going to backpedal And then we're going to get to cooking the enemy right now. Right now we've got guns that we're putting into the side of the Knights of the Realm. So that's a plus. They can't move anyway because of the buff that they got. Seems like we've drawn the heroes away and we need to get guns forward. I mean, let's shoot through this angle right here. We're already facing this angle, so let's not move. And then here we need to shoot over to the right side, so we might as well just square off in the direction we were already squared off in, right? So just hold and retarget. I don't want to tell him what to shoot at. You will shoot at this, though. You can... Well, okay, I will tell them. Shoot at the foot squires. And you're burning these guys while we pinwheel back. Oh my god. Thunderbarge moving forward. Gyrocopters. We need to focus on somebody who's lower. Is Byron gone? I think... No. Byron's right there. The Paladin. I guess we can shoot it. No, we need to put guns on their Everil. All right, shot on their armored Everil, but we've got armor piercing. Okay, slow it. This is going too quickly. Cavalry is just plowing right into our guys. Runesmith. I mean, I'm going to get right in there and start... Actually, let's start hitting Byron as well. He's got the Anvil of Doom. He's going to run right all over him. And hold. All right, Thunderbarge is coming forward. Our Thunderers are almost down on the Knights of the Realm. That's fantastic. And we've got a routed Regiment of Renown. Fantastic. All right, can we form up in time? Oh, they've got the freaking horrible Pegasus Knights. Okay. We need to form up before we receive this hit, right? Well, they're gone. We're going to receive that hit anyway. We can't form up before then. So we're bracing here. And the Flames, we are trying to toast some guys. Let's square off and angle in this way so we can hit them on this same axis. And we're trying to shoot here, and we're trying to shoot the boss. Okay, I think that's okay-ish. All right, keep rolling. Keep rolling. All right, change the vector. Engage, engage, engage. Get the Thunderbarge in there. Oh my god, the Pegasus Knights. Dear God. Okay, tell you what. The problem is they can really trash the Thunderbarge because it's anti-air, right? That's not good. Let's... Okay, crossbow. Byron took to the air, so we can't finish him anymore. So we now need to just attack whoever we're surrounded with. I wish we could get our Thane back here. Thunderers. If I were to select all the Thunderers right now, the other two could at least pivot and try to shoot these guys, but I think they don't have a choice. So these two are just going to pivot in place. Let's square off and engage danger close right here. And the Thunderbarge is going to try to help out, but let's be real. We're kind of potentially going to our doom. And then we're just burning the brand new crew here. I guess we can start burning the foot squires from the flank like that. Okay. All right, so rotating. There we go. And we're going to give them the burn. Hopefully we'll be able to free up our dwarves before things get crazy. So Iron Drakes, go to work. Go to work. Burning. Oh, our Thunderbarge is getting hit by what? Oh my god, all their archers. Flaming arrows on a Zeppelin. That is not good. Not good. All right, all right. So pull it back. Pull it back. I would definitely be dead already if it weren't for slow-mo. Okay, let's square off. Change direction. Keep engaging. Oh, Royal Pegasus Knights. Royal Pegasus Knights are almost down. All right, toast the new one. Gyrocopters, keep pushing, keep pushing. Hit their lord, yeah. Try to break them. Hey, Fishhawk, good to see you. High five. Oh my god, our Thunderbarge is dying. What's crazy is I could put in the Thunderbarge afterburners, but the problem with that is that it deals damage to ourselves, so that is a bit of an issue. All right, so we're looking out front. Okay, let's see. Can we get shots down here? Let's go and get all artillery. Engage, engage right there on the archers. Yeah, it's good when you have so much to manage. I'm not quite good enough at this game yet not to be in slow-mo right now. This is insane. I guess we've got our front line still. Oh, that is not a good position. Here, square off at least so that we're not outflanked just by proxy, right? And we're trying to pull away, but that's not working out very well. So just square off and we'll engage the Pistoliers because it's a lot easier. And where is our... Let's get our Thane. Get in on the Pegasus Knights. Get in on the Pegasus Knights. All Gyrocopters. Switch targets. Engage the Pegasus Knights. We need them outside of the inner sanctum here. Get out of our sanctum. We don't even need to replenish ammunition. That's how bad this is right now. All right, engage, engage. Royal Pegasus Knights are second strongest Bretonnian unit. Royal Hippogriff. Oh my god! Hammer and anvil, hammer and anvil. Our poor Iron Drakes. Okay, oh boy. Okay, think. I mean, Thunderbarge can try to get back. He won't get back fast enough. The Iron Drakes can't really pinwheel back. I mean, they're going to get hit. We do have the big guns. Okay, so if they're going to hammer and anvil us, then let's make them pay for it. And we're going to put super danger close right on the backside of the Iron Drakes right now, because they're about to get hit, and those guys are going to get hit too, just to buy us a millisecond. And then we've got our Thunderers. They're still shooting into the back of our Dwarves. Isn't that wonderful? And we're still shooting at the Royal Pegasus Knights. We might as well pivot and swivel. I guess we could get guns out here, but that's not neither the time or the place, right? And we're still engaging the same. Okay, perfect. Here we go. We aren't going to threaten their heroes at all. No, not right now. So there's the impact. That's a nasty charge. But in comes... I missed. We missed, bunnies. We missed. Not good. Not good. Okay, okay. So the Royal Pegasus Knights have been temporarily routed. That's good news. That's a plus, which means we can actually backpedal with all of our range and hopefully free the left side. Let's get guns here. We've got our Thunderbarge to engage, and I'm going to go ahead and get... I mean, who do we shoot at this point? Who do we shoot at? We could get... Where's our Thane? Thane's out this way. He's still engaging. I mean, let's get our Thane to try to charge the Peasant Bowman. That's what we're afraid of right now. Peasant Bowman. That's where we are. We can Rune of Wrath and Ruin, and if they don't move, that's overcasted. So have some of that right in the middle. We're going to go ahead and give a Crown of Command. Who's close to breaking? Probably this crew right here. So you get a leadership buff, and you're in the aura. So there we go. And I don't know if I can do anything else. We're already hard focused, so go. Send it, send it, send it. Right now, this is coming from the gyrocopters hitting the mounted yeoman. We're seeing a lot of backward movement here, so that's a plus. It's only temporary, though. Small reprieve. Our Bunny Thane is charging with Foe Seeker as quickly as he can to get right into the thick of the Peasant Bowman. It looks like they're about to take the hit. They have not taken the hint, and they're not moving fast enough with the overcast. If Thrake can pop this off, it should be good. Come on, come on, come on, Thrake. Come on, Thrake. Come on, Thrake. Oh, I guess our little guy's chasing him off. It was a little too late there. It's fine, it's fine. Thrake's now taking a big hit, but we're just going to keep pushing. Here, get in on their giant Death Star out there. Get in on the Death Star. So the Peasant Bowmen are breaking. That makes sense. Let's pause for a second and let's recollect. We still have an Iron Drake to speak of, so they're not out of the fight just yet. We're going to go in and backpedal a little bit, form anew, whatever is left of us, and square off. It's a little wide, I know. And then we're going to get all of our range. We've got... Oh, no, they're routed. They're routed. Never mind. They're routed. In that case, let's open up the middle. Form the gun line. Oh, wait, that's not it. We're going to go with our Thunderers. Push forward. We're going to get this crew. We're going to go in and open the door. So open the door. Keep engaging here. We have the Rune of Slowness or Speed and Melee Attack. I'm going to give the Rune of Slowness and put it right on their boss. Gyrocopters are switching, engaging the boss. The Thunder Barge still has barely any health, so pull back if you can. You're the gingerbread man. Maybe we sit on top of the artillery instead, so even if we die, at least we'll burn the artillery as well. This is where we are. Okay, it's fine. And Kinnison can try to shoot the boss as well. Okay, okay. Off we go, bunnies. Off we go. Forming new ranks. Trying to get some order in this horribly chaotic situation. Get out of here. Get out of here, guys. Get out of here. Actually, you know what? Burn the yeoman. You have no position to go to. These guys are already routed, right? We've got flankers coming in. Flankers coming in. Okay, hang tight. We need to prepare for the flankers because this is no bueno. So we're going to go ahead and square off like this in preparation and hold. If we can brace, then we can take that hit. All right, looks like Byron is back. I thought he was dead. He's not dead. Oh, they went around the backside. They went around the backside. What's new? And I guess now we have a new target. Gosh darn it. All right, Thunder Barge. I mean, they don't have range. Let's position ourselves right here because they want to attack the artillery. So that's a given. Have we trashed the yeoman yet? I think they might have run off the map. So that's a plus. Let's square off. Thunderers may need a turn, right? Right now we're engaging the Grail Knights. Nope, just... We actually have a chance to shoot here. And we've got the Luminarch. Hit the Luminarch from the rear. Hit him from the rear. Right now. Right now. If we can. Hold up. I realize I accidentally selected here, so they're going to take a nasty hit because they're not braced, but hit the Luminarch. Hit the Luminarch. Off we go. Thunderbarge is coming back to try to counter that charge. Gyrocopters are flipping. All right, so the main lord has been routed. Come on. Keep it up. Keep it up. Hit that guy. Hit him, Thrake. Man, the fact that our Thane is out there is super, super helpful. He's really, really buying us a little bit of space. And it looks like people are actually breaking. All right, so now the Thunderbarge is in range of the Knights Errant. Come on, come on. Please, show us what you're made of, buddy. Show us what you're made of. We need you now. Come on, drop bombs or something. I don't care if it's danger close. You don't know the Bunny League. It's fine. I guess... Oh, there we go. All right. It's sending at least some downward broadsides or something, right? Excellent, excellent. All right, keep it up, keep it up. Thunderers. Thunderers, square off here on the crest. Looks like they have been routed. They have been routed. Fantastic. Just keep sending it. Keep sending it. You know what? Turn around and burn those guys as they fly by. We need to square off the lane. Oh, we've got a Lord down. Beautiful. Or Byron's down. All right, square off, square off. Engineer shot out here. Oh my god, our... All right, gyrocopters. Screen the Thunderers. Whatever's left of them. Those guys are routed. Those guys are routed. Our Thane is still pushing. Here, go after a giant land battleship. What is a game difficult? Yeah, it is pretty difficult. It's my first campaign, so you probably can tell. And welcome, yeah? All right, leadership. Hold. Thunderers. Oh my god. All right, back up, back up. Pull back. Move to screen. They're too far, so burn what we can. They've got... Oh, it's the damsel. Oh no, it's the freaking damsel. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, hang tight. Sundered arm. I mean, just smack her in the face with your Anvil of Doom. Charge, charge. Oh, thanks, Fishhawk. Doesn't feel like it. Here, shoot the damsel. Make her run away. Make her run away. Come on, burners. Oh, the difficulty? This is hard battle difficulty. That's what we're playing right now. Oh, are we burning over? Okay, we're burning over our guys. This game depth alone doesn't make it easy, but quite fun. It is definitely challenging. For me at least. For me at least. Oh yeah, we're trying to run her down. Is she melee charging? Oh my god. Are we that much of a joke to you? Maybe, but that is rude. So freaking rude. My god, I don't like this damsel. She ain't in distress. We need to change that ASAP. Oh my god. Okay, so our Thunderers are not... Are we getting shot with our Thunder Barge? How fitting, right? How fitting. All right, can you stay... No. I just wanted these guys. Why does it show that... Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right, hang tight. Oh, yeah, she's running now. She's getting shot in the face by that thing. She's charging it. Oh, my God. Is she going to kill it? Please don't kill it. We're almost dead. We literally have, like, no health. Come on, just keep dumpster firing. Dumpster fire. Dumpster fire. Drop a bomb on her head. Anything. Come on. Drop a bomb on her head. My goodness. I don't care if she's routed. She doesn't know what we're like. She doesn't know us. She doesn't know us. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, flyers. Flyers still okay? Is everyone routed? Get the land battleship. Keep it up on the land battleship. This is not a decisive victory, I'll tell you that much. But maybe we won. Oh my god, did we win? Easy. Super easy. I cannot believe I wanted to even play Bretonia at any one point in time. So embarrassing for them. Nah. Holy crap. Man, I'm telling you, This is not good. You were in control the entire time. Yeah, entire time meaning the last 2 seconds that I was awake, I think. Wow. Oh, look at that. Thunderbarge lives. Fantastic. All right, let's get these guys. My God. Yeah, run from the field. I don't want to see your face ever again. Just show us the green and you know, we'll call it even. How about that? Why don't you send to our embassy, ask for a peace treaty, and make sure that you throw in a free settlement while you're at it. Maybe we'll supersize it for you next time. Oh my God. Never even worried. Yep, that was awesome, interesting, costly, but nice to watch. Thank you, Phoenix. High five. That's what we're talking about. We're all about costly but nice to watch. That's our motto. That's us. Shoot that guy. He's tier 5. I want to make sure that guy's gone. Look at that. Him not even galloping away, just trotting away at some lazy pace. Golly, these Bretonnians are so confident, so cocky. It definitely makes them less likable, that's for sure. If they were in a Disney movie, they'd be the villain just because they were not likable. Yeah, shoot that guy. There it is. I want to see this thing gone. You put so much effort into crafting this masterpiece, which has this weird sort of focal... Oh, wow, that is a real... Yeah, you can try to flee, but let me tell you, if you're in tall grass and you brush up against that with, like, shorts on, that's basically what's happening to you right now. We're the fleas, we're the ticks, and you have no protection whatsoever. Did you even think about getting a collar? I mean, at this point, maybe you might, but I'm pretty sure... No, don't fight. Oh, he's getting up. Gosh darn it. We tried, bunnies, we tried. Is there anybody else? Oh, I thought we said Hadouken. Luminarch is an empire. Oh, really? Oh my God. They even brought the empire here? What are we doing here? They need to send horses too. Battles make us hungry. So we lost 413 and wow, we came so close. Did we actually lose a unit though is the question. Or did we have such incredible micro control? We walked out of there with no actual losses, my God. Nah. Cross your fingers. Did we actually lose anybody? Or did we walk out with incredible luck? Maybe start next campaignism as the game looks like a keeper. This is an awesome game. And yeah, Bretonnia is so cool looking. But they don't look like they'd be easy to play if you don't have micro like me. Wow, look at that. Will you look at that? We may need to pull over on the side of the road at the next dwarven truck stop in order to replenish ourselves, but no units permanently lost. My gosh. It, as you can see, very entertaining. Glad we were able to entertain the bunnies. Yeah, I hope you run at least for the next 2 seconds. Get out of here. That's right. Nah. New patch truck. A new patch? Oh my goodness. Oh, is it for the Slaneshi release? Is that right? We've lost the Glade of Treachery to Mother Ostanki. Okay, well, I mean, that's to be expected. One of our forces has been detected while attempting an ambush in the Fallen Gates. And you have just acquired the Accursed Armor. What is... Oh, that's right. We have, like, multiple magma caverns. So we actually get 30% extra after battle loot, magical item drop percentage, and we've got multiple rarity increases. So this is cool. A dissonant cry for battle emanates from this war gear, betokening an eerie anomaly in the sorcery that empowered it. This character will be wounded instead of killed in battle. Well, that's good. Attribute revealed. You are always permanently visible to the enemy, regardless of line of sight. I mean, they should see us in our splendor, right? Armor plus 200. Oh my God. But you are a mobile turret and can barely move despite being a Dawi. Speed minus 50%. Oh my God. Melee attack minus 20, but your melee defense goes up a massive 20 and physical resistance up 10%. I don't see how that's accursed. Sounds like a Thane's job to me. That is incredible, yeah? High Elf, Norska, Slanesh, Legendary Lords. I saw some of them. They look super cool. The High Elf, I think, is like a master of the sea. He can, like, go out there in boats. And then I think the Slaneshi Lord, they've got, like, one that is super scary with a mask. And then the other one is, like, the Zerg Queen or something, right? Dwarven Truck Stop. I'd like a Monster White, some pills, and a Slim Jim. The good news is, Evril Lamoureux, or enemy belonging to Coron, has perished in the battle at the Great Ocean. In the battle at the Great Ocean, I like that. More runesmiths for all, ambush defense chance plus 20%. Before we do anything, I just want to point out how close we are. So here's Thrake. He needs to pick up a Slim Jim, and there's the Dwarven Truck Stop right there. Man, it's like we timed this on our road trip back home, right? We timed this easily. And look at that. They even serve beer. I was wondering if they had a beer stop, but they do. My goodness. I guess the question is, do you want peace now?
You vex me greatly, dwarf.
They do want
Maybe
peace.
I should just slay you instead.
How about this? I kill your people, and then you ask for peace. I think Anakitis Monomaxtos wants to have a word with you, Bunny League style. Eat this, you jerk face. All right, so you know what? I'm going to enjoy playing this one out. Yeah, I will play this one out. That's right. That's right. I'm going to make you watch Axel Gagne. Yeah, Axel. You ain't no Axel Foley, I'll tell you that much. Base weapon damage, melee attack. Yeah, we're going to give it to, who has melee attack? Well, I mean, I guess, well, our Thane currently, I guess you can't have more than one. Enable magical attack and spell resistance. We'll give it to a frontliner for now, and let's go from there. All right, let's get these guys. So this is the follow-up battle right here. They think they're so powerful, so strong, but now they're going to have to face the absolute might and incredible strength of the Bunny League, my god. Battle of the Great Ocean. Great Ocean, more like a great defeat for Axel Gagne. That's what. Spell resistance for the barge. Oh, can we get spell resistance for the barge? Did it say spell resistance? Oh, I should. Oh my god, we can put stuff on the barge. A lot of damsels in distress. Yeah, they're going to be in a lot of distress, that's for sure. Now, I must note that they do have a hero flyer, but I think we can take him. I think we can take this guy. We know what he's all about. They've got the Pistoliers. They've got a damsel who is definitely in distress. You know what? We're going to vanguard the heck out of this, including the entire freaking air fleet right here. You know what? We're going to stand right in front of you because we don't care. We're that confident in our abilities. My god. And how about we'll just get the rest of the crew and we'll be as close as possible with the artillery because, again, don't care. Don't care at all. And then the rest of us, we're just going to line up right here and just call it a day. You can just chill and watch them, and then you will make sure that they've got access to the best buffs possible, and Reorx is going to charge to the best of his ability. So let's go in and just make that on hold. Hold right there. Perfect, perfect. All right, and let's go. Seems like you have a bit of an issue on your hands. My god. Well, how about your damsel takes a giant plume right to the face? You're a prophetess, huh? Did you see this in the future? Ding! Oh, there it is. Yep. No, she didn't see that one in the future. She seems like a fake to me. She is a fake. Wow. Wow. Go figure. Well, you know what we do about fake prophetesses? We give them the Bunny League air fleet. Engage. Engage. Guns. 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 That's right. Here, shoot Byron. Byron the Paladin. He deserves every last bit of this. Yep, there it is. Have some naval guns. Yeah, have some naval guns. That's right. All right, shoot them. Yep, there it is. Yep, get those guys. Yeah, shoot them too. Excellent, excellent. And let's make sure that the fake prophetess of life is fairly acquainted with the prophetess of death. There we go. Axel Gagne. You ain't no Axel Foley. Let me tell you, if you were in Beverly Hills, you wouldn't even be a cop. That's right. Here, smack that lady. Yep, there it is. Oh, there she goes. There she goes again. Wow, this is a happy Thanksgiving. I feel so much better after this. Thank you so much for the gift, Bretonians. Oh my god. Oh, he's getting so far away. Get him. Get him, bunnies. Get him. Yeah, can we get him? Yeah, I think we got him. Excellent. Wow, nice. Good job, us. High five. 0 losses, 71 for them. My goodness. The Ancestral Thong wins again. That's right. I love Hate Crazy Frog. My brain now mixes Axel Foley song. Dun, 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 dun. Your Beverly Hill Cop reference made my mind twitch between the two versions. Well, at least we didn't stick a banana in the tailpipe. Isn't that the truth, right? So excellent. Nice. So obviously the Bretonians are nothing before the Bunny League. I'm feeling so much better. So cross your fingers and hopefully they will sue for peace, right? We don't need any replacements. In fact, we're going to take your gold or we can take experience. You know what? I'm going to take your money. That's right. We took your money. How do you feel about that? Nice. Talisman of Preservation. Ward save 18%. That's huge. Axel Fake Foley is now dead. Okay, well, that was enlightening. So who could use this? I would assume any of the heroes in the Hero League in the Crow Kunbeard, right? Talisman of Endurance. Why, right now they've got ward save 18%, and it has now become 28%. Phenomenal. That's awesome, actually. That's really, really good. If we take a look at Savax, Savax could use a little bit of help here, and he's going to be able to pick up the Talisman of Endurance like that. There we go. So now he's a little bit more durable with 8% ward save. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, was that a Ranger's Brooch? Oh my goodness. I think some of our Rangers don't even have anything there, so let's make sure that it's equipped before I forget, right? Enchanted item, Ranger's Brooch for Kinnison. Oh, nice. He was just in that fight, so this is like exactly what we needed. And then I believe we added a Thane with our Iron Drakes, and that would be with the Riddick, right? And Mission Zebra, and then here's our brand new Unstable Toastbeard, so let's get him the Phoenix Pinion. The cool thing about it, oh, wait a minute, it overrides this Iron Warden's Tankard, because right now he has fire resistance of 95%. Okay, maybe he doesn't need that much fire resistance. Okay, let's get the regen. That's very cool. Yeah, how about Mission Zebra? Now you can have fire resistance. Man, that would be insane. 95%, dear God. He could, like, stand in the middle of an oven and just be enjoying life, right? Okay, so Grombrindal is trying to move out to the west. We were trying to pick up some more reinforcements in terms of replacing our Tier 1 Dwarf Warriors. That seems like that might be a good idea about now. We could speed up. I think we're still far enough away, so I'm actually going to force march. Oh, do I want to force march into the Naked League under the sea? Yes, I do. We're going to force march into the Naked League under the sea. Yeah. Set him in front of the Iron Drakes. No kidding. He'll definitely group them up, and they'll definitely burn out. We have research as well as he travels. So this is more blast chargers. We decided to go to guilds as a result. This has halls of great guilds. This will be very helpful. 2 turns, and we will reduce our construction time for military recruitment and support building. So that's awesome.
Grombrindal.
And I think just to be on the safe side, I'm going to be right outside of the Naked League instead of in it, because then we'll get caught inside and then we can't escape if things go wrong, right? There's the Frozen Bunny Pier, and there is more. Should I do a drive-by here? As much as I want to, I feel like we should probably keep our eye on the ball and go to our capital.
Yes.
As much as I want to, but we will head towards the Dwarven Truck Stop. How about that? On our way to the Dwarven Truck Stop. Looking good. Excellent. Can Thrake make it? Thrake's getting awfully close. Is that right? Yeah, you can get very close. My goodness. Yeah, go Thrake. My goodness, look at that. Very impressive mobility there in the ocean. A lot of motion in that ocean. And we've got Ungrim. So they've spread out their armies, so we have succeeded. They had 4 armies right here, and we went to Sulphurets, and now they've spread out their armies. Can we tackle this? What kind of a garrison do they have? Sulphurets has 7 units, Lothern, Sea Guards, and Archers. And then they've got a pretty large army. I don't know if... I guess we won't find out unless we try. So let's go ahead and try to tackle that and the garrison. I don't know if it'll be successful. Decisive victory, low damage taken in a settlement fight. So let's go in and auto-resolve it. And beautiful. Loot and occupy. Just occupy it. We're going to occupy it. Oh my god! Wow. So it seems like the Magma Caverns is really working. The Wormslayer Sword. This eminent sword has a long history of slaying monsters and beasts several times bigger than its wielder. Oh, well, that's great, because everything's bigger than us. Melee defense -20, but armor-piercing weapon damage +50, bonus versus large +60, and charge defense versus large removes all bonus versus infantry. Now, coupled with that armor, the Cursed Armor could be nuts, right? So if we take a look, the Cursed Armor dropped our attack, but the weapon raises our attack. So maybe they cancel each other out. I guess the question is, where do we put this? We've got Anakitis out here. He's been working with what he had for the longest time. If we look, Accursed Armor. Oh, but he's super slow, right? I guess we don't really have to move around too much with Crow Kunbeard, because if you think about it, it's all a bunch of little Thanes standing right next to each other, so they don't really need to move around. So it might be best here. Man, they're getting all the good stuff, right? So accursed armor, minus 50% speed, and minus melee attack 20. But we get 20 melee defense and 200 armor and physical resistance. So if we put this on and couple it with Wormslayer sword, we're actually getting plus 20 melee defense, and this gives us minus 20 melee defense. This has minus 20 melee attack, but this gives us plus 50 armor-piercing weapon damage and versus large 60. That's very interesting. I guess we get 200 armor. How much is... Oh, my... Okay, I don't think we need that much armor. Should we... You know what? Maybe I should put it on our caster. How about... Should I put it on our caster? Our caster doesn't even have a shield. You know what I mean? Wow, that's 341 armor. Isn't 200 like the soft cap? What is... Tell you what, let's try Savax. Savax, Tamer Beard, can you use 300... You know what? Everyone has so much armor. I forgot we're the dwarves. Let's see. Don't you need max 200? Yeah, I think so. But this has so much armor. I don't... you know what? Maybe we should put it on our naked guys. Yes. Oh my god, our naked guys. But wait, they need to be fast, don't they? Well, it's minus 50% speed, but we have so many things that give us boosts to speed. Yeah, that might be too slow for Slayer, wouldn't it? Try the naked guys. I'm thinking it could be really good, but at the same time, I mean, they need to be fast for a dwarf, right? I'm really torn. Goblin Crew is our only lord right now. He's our only hero. You know what? I think for now, I know it's ludicrous. I know it's ludicrous, but I think for now... Well, you know who doesn't have to move? Oh, but that gives us stalk and snipe, etc. Yeah, I'm just going to give it to our boy here and the Wormslayer sword. And now he's going to be a standalone fighter. Yep, quite literally a standalone fighter. Who doesn't have armor? Armor of Destiny for you. Who doesn't have a weapon? You can get the Charmed Shield. And then we're going to go in and give... You don't have a weapon. Executioner's Axe. Okay, we're doing our best here. Doing our best. We're spreading out the loot. Isn't that wonderful? All right, let's go in and save. This is crazy. Man, we're getting all kinds of fancy equipment. This is awesome for a brand newbies out here. All right, so Goblin Crew Greenheart. Now there's the Hag Hall and Vadim is close by. Or we could go back to the Glade of Treachery. What kind of an army does she have? My goodness, she's got a full stack. We can't attack it in one turn. I feel like we should take Hag Hall, because if we... Well, then we're close to the Ice Rock Gorge, etc. We're really isolated. If we head up north, we're at least going to be joining up with Grombrindal. We should probably start to head north. As much as I hate it. You know what? Here, let's exit. We're going to start to head north, yeah. The Hail of Hag maxing. That's what I was thinking. At least we can attack it and take it. But, well, it is the province capital. But then we don't have the Temple of Adayath. You know what? We need to stick together. We're going to move to Grombrindal. Yeah. We'll try the Glade of Treachery if we are so lucky. Oh, nope. Here. Come up short. We might have enough mobility to move into an ambush stance. We'll move into an ambush stance and just get into the trees for safety. There it is. Glade of Treachery close by. And that's just going to hopefully keep Goblin Crew Greenheart safe. We got Malachi out here. He was moving to the treasure, but we've got Gyro Hoos out here trying to attack the monument to their mom. I'm going to let them attack the monument to their mom, and we're just going to get some treasure. Uncharted Island, here we come. Nice. Your army will perform better in battle. I want... Yeah, sure. Why not? Mushroom Stew. This wholesome fungi broth gives a boost to morale, movement, and army-wide regeneration in battle. Is going to have to put a bush on his giant helm to hide it. Yeah. Passive ability, Determined Death Blow. Oh my god. Base weapon damage plus 30%. Armor-piercing weapon damage plus 30%. But your hit points have to be less than 20%. Yeah, I don't know about that. And we have the Curse of Cannibalism. Oh, what? Your entire army is now weaker to fire, but has regeneration for 10 turns. Even our machines? We have cannibal machines. Oh my god, we're amazing. How are we so good? Holy moly. Well, let's push on over to Grey Rock Point. We're going to take them by storm. Right into sea, right? We're going at them like a bat out of hell. Oh, we can even take the moon shard if we want to. Here, we're coming on in as quickly as we can. We're going to smack those guys like they wouldn't believe it. Crowcunbeard is keeping a watch out. They seem... Okay, so I'm going to count myself as lucky. I don't know what they're still doing here, but I'm not going to push on them. If they want to stay at the Ogreliciousville, they can definitely partake of all of the accoutrement that's out there. I don't want to move any closer. An army of height-accurate wolverines. Yes, long pork for the win. The perks of cannibalism plus a free Friday barbecue. All right, got a lot of points here. Reorx is now level 49. That's one away from maximum, so we got to be really careful about where we put our points. So right now he's gonna get more health. Excellent. And then we've got Thrake at level 32. So what do we want? Oh right, we were moving down here because we wanted the bigger boosts. So right now our Thunderers for Thrake seem to be really needing some buffs. So we'll get Dawi firepower. And then we've also got our artillery as well. So let's give buffs to both of those because that could be very, very useful in all of those situations. Can you imagine if we could get off one more salvo when the Bretonnians were attacking us? Crossbow or Thane did a great job holding down the fort. He needs speed. So I feel like either we get Relentless at the top. Yeah, you know what? We're going to start picking up speed because we needed to go back and forth so quickly and we're just too slow otherwise, right? Kinnison has Breakum of the Casks and Deadeye. He already has Ballistics Calibration. If we were to buff up some more, we can get increased range and anti-infantry. That sounds great, actually. Yeah, let's do that. There it is. So he's on his way to increase range. Have you done the mission with Anita Handshop by Negris? No, I haven't. I don't know what that is, God Eater. And welcome. We've got Ungrim Iron Fist. He is at level 42. My God, he's moving. We were trying to move down this bottom lane right here, so let's get to it. Because we're trying to get that Iron Willed replenishment. We've got Felix with Deadly Blade. I think he's just making himself stronger now because he has all of his unique buffs out here, including replenishment of troops. So we'll go with melee attack so we can hit more often and overcome the enemy's melee defense. And then we're going to take melee defense to try to do the opposite, yeah? Oh, you're very welcome, God Eater. Happy Thanksgiving. We got 2 points for Gotrek. He has all of the buffs up top, so now it's just making himself better, and then he's got training as well. I don't really want to do boost income because we don't really need that right now. So I'm just going to focus on him actually hitting his targets. And then we've got Uffizi himself, and he's been working on speed. That makes sense. Does he have anything else that he could use? He has replenishment. He has deadly onslaught. Let's just get that speed working because he needs to get to the front line with his Da. All right, looking good. Looking good, yeah. You should talk to Hilal. Who's that? Is he another streamer or something like that? Yeah. All right, so who is next? Sven Skippy. How are we doing? How are we doing in the deeps down here? Do we have another Magma Caverns? We need one more High King Decree, and we'll get that when we upgrade this. So let's go ahead and do that. And I guess before I keep upgrading things, I should probably keep an eye out for our cash so that I can improve our armies if needed. We'll go in and just have Sven stay there because we do want the Magma Caverns. And then now we're upgrading things. Do we have any armies that we need to replenish first? So Thrake, he's at 18 out of 20, but he can't replenish until he stops at the Dwarven Truck Stop. Holy moly, he's taking so much damage with attrition. Grombrindal is out of 20 out of 20, but we're not in the place where we can pick up what we're looking for. Sven's out there. Malachi's looking good, but he can't replenish himself in that state. Goblin Crew Greenheart, at least I think he already did his thing, so he's in ambush. On the layup, Crow is chilling. Who's Kojo Bear is one turn away from being able to drive out the people from Monument to Your Mom. We've got the Riddick, who is waiting for... Oh, right, Unstable Toast. Unstable Toast is going to join the Riddick. Nope, not that. Unstable Toast is going to join the Riddick. There we go. So now if you look at the Riddick, in theory, he has 20 out of 20. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. So we're going to go ahead and put him into an ambush stance, and he's going to start creeping down south. We got Thorgrim. Thorgrim's out of 20 out of 20. And we were trying to replace some things with him, too. He's got Longbeards, Hammers. We have one Iron Drake. We've got some Thunderers, and we've got some guns. You know what? I guess that's probably as good as it's going to get. And we're going to ambush and start heading to the south as well. Excellent. As far as Ungrim Iron Fist, he needs to replenish. I guess I don't really want to be inside. I'm going to get outside if I can, so I can actually run away and not completely lose the army if I fail. And Atakitis is chilling, and Thrake is good. All right, perfect. So we've got 19k. So let's start by trying to shore up any defenses out in Bunnytown out here. House of Burnin, any defenses to do? Any deep stuff to do? Doesn't look like it. Looking good. Original bunny sin. We do have a defense increase. There it is. That's fantastic. And we're going to keep moving on up this way so we can get more runesmiths and the iron breakers potentially. That's awesome. We'll hold. We've got not going to live here elves. We're going to buff up the defenses. Buff up these defenses. Phenomenal. And I suppose if we had to do anything, we're lacking control, so let's get some beer. All right, more beer. Looking good. We got Port Bunnyton. Everything is on the up and up. We've upgraded the magma caverns down below. That's fantastic. We've got the Bunny Fitness Center down below. We did have an option to upgrade, but we're now out of gold, so looking good. Let's pass and end the turn. Holy moly. That was a lot. So cross your fingers. Right now, we are in a bit of a vulnerable state, but it seems like, and I don't know why, it seems like the high elves maybe are sensing that we're attacking them from the south. I think they found us. They found us. Oh, what is all this? A whiff of interesting. They put debuffs. So it looks like this Trollhammer Torpedo has a debuff. Speed minus 15%. It's a whiff of madness. We all go a little off kilter sometimes, right? Passive ability, melee defense minus 12, and rampage. A rampaging unit is uncontrollable and will attack the nearest enemy. When there are no enemy units nearby, a rampaging unit will move around randomly instead. Man, that is horrible. So for the whole fight. And then we have Hushed Cast. Passive ability Hushed Cast. Missile resistance down to 0%. Effect intensity increase when nearby allies cast spells. And then for our Lord, Harrowing Coil. Leadership minus 16. Speed minus 60%. Weak to fire 30%. Speed and range decreased by 15%. God, these are horrible. Oh my god. And then I'm guessing these are buffs, right? Ember Dread, passive ability, flaming attacks because we're now weak to flame. Oh wow. This is kind of cool. Frost worms, etc. Well, let's get into it and see what Mother Ostanky is all about here. Man, we're going up against some tough competition here. So she may be stanky, but she's got some tricks in her sleeve. And this is our sort of like home defense army here with Goblin Crew Greenheart. He's been having some tough fights to get through here. Frost worms, armor-piercing frostbite, cause terror, scaly skin. I believe frostbite, when they make contact with either a breath or something like that, slows us down. So, I mean, I guess there could be worse things happening. I mean, being slow is not good, but we're already slow, so it seems like they might have chosen the wrong debuff for us. Isn't that right, bunnies? Maybe we should all have accursed armor, and then it wouldn't matter because guess what? We're coming for you. It doesn't matter. So 4 Thunderers on 5, and we've got our cannons and everything on 6. We'll just regroup that, and now we're talking. So we've seen this map before because we've been fighting here a lot. I guess I still like this position probably the best, even though there's trees right in front of it. At least our cannons have decent range. So we've got cannons and grudge throwers. I mean, very, 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 very uniform. Although I guess if I'm here, can they move through the trees quickly? Maybe I'll be here just so I can push our guns up further sooner. So if I'm here, now we're reaching right over to the edge of their deployment zone. We can rotate just a little bit and make sure we have better coverage of the open area. And then we will deploy around this instead. So that doesn't seem too bad, right? We're going to grab all of our melee defense. We've got our Lord, who is now debuffed. We've got our backup damage dealers, and then we've got our Iron Drake Trollhammer Torpedoes. Haven't used these yet, so I'm guessing if we hide in the trees and hopefully the closest enemy they'll shoot at, which is perfectly fine. And then we've got all of these Thunderers, so many ranged Thunderers. We can probably square this up and then split them, right? Maybe we'll have some Trollhammers here and some Trollhammers there. How about that? And then we can just square this off like this. That doesn't seem bad at all. Yeah, this map looks familiar. I know, seriously, right? They seem to like this map, don't they? They really, really like this map. And then I think the bunnies told me yesterday that I want to stagger these. So I'm just gonna pull these back. There may still be dwarven corpses in the field. Let's not think about it. Let's not think about it. And I'm gonna try this again. Now, mind you, this against the Bretonnians did not work very well, but I've never fought against the Kislevites. I don't know how fast they are. I'm hoping that they're not very fast and that this is going to work out better for us when we have this big open center. And then I'm going to have some damage dealers on this side and some damage dealers close by in case we need to, you know, protect. I guess we'll have them here by our artillery. And I think that's all we got. So rather simple, and let's go. So what do we got here? So what are we fighting against? So right now I'm just going to turn off guard mode here, turn off guard mode here, and everyone else is fine. Okay, so we have... Oh, is this a snow leopard? Okay, so we fought against a snow leopard. We shot that with a big old blunderbuss. We have... Oh my... Wow, look at that. That is... The detail in this game blows my mind. Look at that. That is beautiful. Armor-piercing frostbite. So intense cold cuts into the flesh, burns the foe's extremities, greatly reducing their speed. I'm guessing burn like from frostbite, right? Holy moly. So it hurts our speed. Makes sense. We've got Kislevite warriors, halberd infantry, anti-large. Fair enough. We don't really have any large. We've got Kislevite warriors. Same. In the back, we have another leopard. We've got Mother Stanky herself, a spellcaster on a sled. Oh, wow. I don't know how she keeps the liquid in the pot. That's the most impressive bit to me, but she seems very talented. She's got all kinds of stuff going on. In the background, we've got Pyotr Lebedienko, battle prayer support specialist. Oh, he goes around with like an incense and just like make sure everyone smells nice. That's awesome. And then way in the distance, more halberds, more frostworms, Iris Shapka. So they've got two casters then. So we've got little Iris out here, and she is looking like, oh my god, she looks like a G. Her eyes are glowing like crazy. So 3 frostworms, 2 casters, 1 incense bearer, a lot of halberds. And is there anything else? And 2 leopards. Okay, I mean, that's probably pretty good. We can probably handle that, I would imagine. Let's go in and take a look at the range. So we should start firing. If I had to choose anyone first, I guess the single entities with the cannons would be pretty great, right? So they should be able to shoot the leopard, and they should be able to shoot the support specialist. You know what? Or we can shoot the lady on the freaking sled. So let's go in and try to shoot their leader. And then I suppose if I had to hit anyone, because this is more anti-infantry, the shrapnel projectiles, we'll just kind of let that one target whatever the heck it wants. All right, here we go. So I'm curious if we can hit her with cannonballs. That'd be amazing if we were that accurate. I don't see her, but I'm sure we hit something. We will see her soon enough. Okay, so we did not hit her, but we hit these guys. Excellent. Hold. Come on. Come on, cannons. Come on, cannons. Yeah, I mean, we're hitting stuff. That's a plus. Gosh, all of the worms are out there as well. Let's get the cannons then, and maybe we can focus on the worm out here. Or I guess, are they going to come from the flank maybe? Those poor guys. Yeah. Shooting a leopard doesn't seem very appealing to me. I guess we could try to shoot the support specialist. Here, you know what? Everybody, shoot the support specialist. They have stealth armor, piercing cross. Oh, they have stealth armor, piercing cross. I did not see them. I guess that makes sense because they're stealthy. We're going to try to hit the guy who makes them smell good. Execute the support specialist. Yeah, get that guy in particular. We sort of... Yeah, there it is. He took a cannonball right to the face. That's what I like to see. So obviously, they're outside of our firing arc. I should probably already start to move because, let's be real, they debuffed us and we feel super slow. So we're just going to go ahead and maybe stretch this out a little bit. I need to remember these are shooters. And their range is pretty impressive, actually. And then we'll get these 3. And we're already going to prep and stretch that out. And hold. All right, incoming. Keep shooting the guy with incense. We don't like incense here. Snow leopards, double snow leopards on the left, double frostworms on the right, 1 frostworm left. Hang tight. All right, so far we are shooting. We've never used these before, the troll hammer torpedoes. So this is like what's on the gyrocopters that we've been getting. And these are the Kislevite warriors, and they're getting hit with this thing, right? So how does that work? 106. Oh my god! Holy Jesus. I can see why these are like super armor pierce. Okay, let's pause for a second because we still are getting outflanked. God, those are impressive. Well, you know, I'd love it if we can kill off the support specialist. Tell you what, let's get our cannons resume firing upon Mother Stanky herself. I don't know if we can lead. She seems to be rather spry and fast. And then we're going to go ahead and send... I mean, honestly, I mean, we could splash here. It doesn't matter who we're splashing on right now, so that's fine. All of our Thunderers are probably just going to let them engage whomever. And I suppose these two, they're not in range yet, so hold. Slow-moving large like dragons. We'll have to split. Oh, wow. The support specialist is having issues. I want to see his downfall. It's going to make me very happy. Look at him. Look at him carrying that incense. Look at him carrying the incense. My God. Cannot shoot up. Oh, can we not? Well, I mean, they're not flying. They're on the ground, right? So the snow leopards are now invisible. Gosh darn it. I don't see the snow leopards, so... Right. I think we have enough gunfire. We might be able to avoid, just leave this open. So I'm going to go ahead and pinwheel back. And we're going to stretch this very thinly. And then we can collapse around the snow leopards wherever the heck they are, right? So go super wide. And we'll even yank back so that we're closer to our artillery. I don't know if they're like stalking our artillery or something like that. So here we're just going to go fully defensive here. Hang tight. And I'm actually going to start to move Goblin Crew Greenheart maybe over to the right side because we've got two giant entities that might need his attention. Let's hold. I'm a support specialist in daily life. We don't like getting shot at for sure. Yeah, I can understand. All right, we're shooting him up. Watch the left and the right. Watch the left and the right. Where are the leopards? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Oh my God, our guns are trashing people. Oh, that's right. So we're not going to move this front corner. We're going to go to use shield wall. Missile block chance plus 20%. Even though we're on the diagonal, it might help us. And we're going to do the same on this side as well. And it increases our mass by 100 when we do take that charge. Let's hold. Come on, just deal with the middle, and then we'll go through the middle and start swinging out to engage. Yeah, hit him, hit him, hit him. Nice! Oh my God. It's like a bunch of grape shot. Troops have uncovered hidden foes. Okay, there's a leopard. We found one of the leopards. There's another one out here, yeah? Looking for my leopard. Where can he be? My leopard's probably out there looking for me. That is a great song. My God. It looks like it worked. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and leave a little space. But we're going to go ahead and fatten the lines. Yep, fatten the lines. I said it. We're more stout now than ever before. And hang tight. Just finish off what's in the middle. Finish off what's in the middle. You got this. You got this. Oh my God. They're on top of our Iron Drakes. Well, here we go. Get in there. Get in there. Hit them. They're almost done, so that's totally fine. We could spin our guns in either direction. I'm thinking we can probably handle the leopard more, and I probably want to take care of some of those worms, right? So let's get our artillery. I'm not going to worry too much about the stanky woman, and we're just going to go ahead and rotate this out and focus all of our fire on the worms on the right side so that we can clear that as quickly as possible. We're going to go and bum on up with our great weapons because they're super great, and when the leopard comes in, we'll just kind of square off and get a new lane. Let's go ahead and backpedal and cast another leopard net because they've got... Oh, there's one right there, right? Yep, there's one right there. Let's backpedal with the troll hammer torpedoes, and we're going to square off with that guy. All right, pull back, pull back. Thunderers engage. Hang tight. There's a leopard, and... Actually, you know what? Shoot the frostworm. Shoot the frostworm. All right, now that he's engaged, swing into him with all of the great weapons. There we go. Looks like they're actually going to the front, and I don't think they have anyone else, so I know we're not exactly damage dealers, but let's make the cage. Make the cage. I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll find out. In the meantime, do not break. Leadership buff. Everyone with the frostworm, don't care. Although, can I get they're routed, so we can probably pull back no problem, right? So we're going to nab... Oh, I can't control them. because she debuffed them. Okay, I was going to say, why don't you attack that guy? But that's not going to help. It's fine. We're going to have cannons on him before you know it. I guess the middle's kind of open. What is this? It's the Irisa Shapka. Oh, it's the mage. I don't like mages. Tell you what, we're going to grab a group of 3. We're going to grab a group of 2. The 2 in the front. Go ahead and bump on up. Not too far, but just bumping on up. Maybe form a nice wide gun line and go to it. These guys are routed. Our lord is chasing. Let's switch over to the Frostworm. Bomb the mage. Do we have a bomb? Oh, you mean the naval guns? Is that what you mean? We don't really have a gap here, so we're going to come out. We're actually exposed, and we're going to put guns right here. Although maybe we'll bump it up a little closer there. Excellent. Perfect. So they're going to get guns on those Frostworms. These Frostworms, we'll get these 2. And they're going to get out and about. And engage there. And then I think we have something going on everywhere. So hold. All right, we're shifting. We're shifting. Looking good so far. It's not too horrible. Or they went right through. The Frost Leopard got through. Gosh, that sneaky Snow Leopard. Sneaky, sneaky Snow Leopard. Don't like him. Don't like him here. Well, then we'll backpedal here with the Thunderers that didn't get new orders. And just, yep, we're wrapping around. We might as well get to it. We're going to turn off guard mode and swing into the Frostworm. And then we're just going to queue up right here. Go for it. Engage the leopard. Engage the leopard. Yes, yes. Shoot Iris. It's like the Goo Goo Dolls. Shoot all of them. Here, shoot these guys. You're on the flank. You guys shoot the spearmen. Excellent. Yeah, keep shooting Iris. Keep shooting Iris. Oh, they've got hidden Akshina ambushers. That's what you were talking about. Didn't even see them. I guess that makes sense. Keep it up. Keep it up. Artillery and cannons are... Oh, yeah, super danger close. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, Snow Leopard is in serious trouble. Torpedoes. Torpedoes. Engage that Frostworm. And let's get out of their way. Get the Thunderers. Square off. Engage, engage. Engage them. Attack the worm. Oh, yeah. We're definitely hurting ourselves. There's a leopard near your arty. There he is. Oh, my God. There is. Where did you come from? So rude. Get him. Get him. Thank you. Didn't even see it. You know what? Flip it around. Flip a Yui. Flip a Yui. My goodness. Yeah. It's peeing on your guns. Get him. Yeah, get him. Teleporting cat. It's horrible. Horrible. Didn't even see him. Charge the worm. Charge the worm. Guns right on those guys. Square off. Everyone. Guns on the ambushers. Straight from the Cheshire Cat. Yeah, yeah. Right to the farm. Straight from there to the farm. This is looking better. All right, flip around. Here, backpedal, backpedal. Square off and engage. Oh, I realize all the Akshina ambushers are not cleared yet. Oh, they're already getting shot at. Guns, stay in the trees. Longbeards. More Longbeards. Get the shields to them at least. And we're gonna have our lord start giving chase to Mother Stanky. Thunderers, did we get that? Did we get that cat yet? Get the cat. Get the cat. Drive it out of here. All right, turn all Thunderers around. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here, here. Square off, square off. Back up, back up. Come on, square off. Hold. Hang tight. Hey, Geigen, good to see you. So far, so good. I mean, we're no expert, but There's something going on for everybody. Let's get the guns to rotate. Focus on the Lord. Charge him, charge him. This is like the last of their holdout right now, so if we can drive them out, that'll be great. Look at him with his shield, my god. Get the magic, get the magic. He's definitely super slow, thanks to all the debuffs that she gave us. Engage the lady. I love my dwarves. The secret part of me can't help but love Empire too because of the artillery. Oh, I haven't tried their artillery at all. Oh my god, where did you come from? They don't give up. Here, attack. You know what? Everyone guard mode off. Just blob the heck out of these guys. Make them go away, please. Please. Nice. Okay. Awesome. I don't think... Unfortunately, she's surviving, so we're gonna have to catch up with her, but nice. So was it flawless? No. Did we win? Yes. Excellent. Yeah, we're not catching up with that now, are we? All right, end the battle. Not too bad. High five. Skaven Undercity for a free army is nice. Oh yeah, for the rats out there. So we lost quite a lot, but once again, I think all of our units may have survived despite all the debuffs, and they lost quite a lot, but a lot of their characters survived, so we might have a follow-up hit. We'll just auto-resolve that and drive them out if possible, right? They have 229 remaining on the field out of their... Oh, wow, that's very, very particular. So they lost 1,070, yep. 1,299 down to 229. And we are going to replenish whatever we can, because we ate all of the dead, and Mother Stanky is going right back to the settlement. Vadim... Okay, so Vadim didn't attack. Mother Stanky's going back to her hold. So here's the thing. That's a smart move. She probably has a fortress in there and a bunch of garrison units, so that makes sense. We can't give chase, yeah? I love getting late game when placing the Skaven bombs in every city of a faction on the same turn when the below I wipe a faction off the map all at once. Are the Skaven bombs... Are those the things underneath the cities? We found one of those. And we needed a master engineer to disarm it. If it's what I'm thinking of. It's like the Doom Spite or something like that. Oh wow, everyone's switching on over to Ungrim. I might have to keep kiting back and forth. Leave them sulfurets and then move over to the other side. Oh, I can't escape. Ooh, that's not good. We can't escape at all. So my thought is... So this is... Gosh darn it. Really? I can't escape at all? We are not inside the town. Oh boy, we have to fight this one then. I'm enjoying Cathay. Their main units are really solid and air support artillery is so much fun. Man, that's three... That is 3 full armies. We're not getting out of this one. Not... I know, seriously. Are they going to take down the entire army? Oh man, I thought we took it and then we were outside. We weren't garrisoned. So I thought we'd have the opportunity to retreat. But nope. We cannot retreat. We are forced to fight. So this is what remains of the settlement. So I'm hoping if they lose, then does that mean the other army dies? Or do we just lose the fight? You know? Because I'm thinking if we can die really quickly, I don't know how that works. So I guess we're going to first science it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw us out really thinly. I'm going to get every Vanguard unit and we're going to put ourselves as close as possible to die. And then hopefully they'll kill us fast enough that our reinforcements cannot make it, right? I don't know if that's going to work. Alright, just square off, I suppose. Because I think then our reinforcements can't arrive at all. And then does the army stay intact and we just lose the battle? Or since it's defense, we lose all the reinforcements as well. So let's for science it. So full charge. Everybody as quickly as possible. Just move, move, move. We need to die in under 50 seconds. Wow, that's like a movie title. Die in 50 seconds. Death in 50 seconds. So that's 40 seconds. How fast are the elves at killing us? 22, 21, 18, 13. We have... Oh, we've arrived. Gosh darn it. they were not fast enough. They're not as elite as they thought. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. So we need to fight a far superior army, and they've got a lot of reinforcements, and we cannot leave. Gosh darn it. I misunderstood the situation, and that feels so bad. Okay, well, apparently we've got incredible attrition already. I don't know what happened there. Hang tight. I don't want to lose this army. This sucks. It's fine. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do our best to rely on our lord because he has a sword of Cain. Oh, they're going to... If they kill him, they take the sword of Cain from his dead corpse. Oh, that's not great either. Okay, we need a place where we can maybe hide a lot of the slayers and then he can take the brunt of it. Okay, so let's get the Slayers on 2. We're going to get the Giant Slayers on 3. We're going to get the Slayer Pirates on 4. We're going to have our Hewers on 5. And then we're going to have our Heroes on 1. And we will get our Heroes to square off, man, all the archers and the cannons and everything like that. The only place we can really hide, because this is the border, we can't really hide there. And we can't hide here. We have to go out here to hide, and that's super far away. I guess I could have reinforced from this position. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change this. I apologize. So I'm going to try this instead. Let's go in and get a rematch. I'm going to move our reinforcement point. That's going to give us more time to die, and then it'll allow us to test the for science, because I don't know what the answer is, right? If they kill off the garrison, does our army survive? If it doesn't get hit and doesn't arrive, then maybe we lose the battle and the army survives and has to run, right? So if that's how it works, that'd be ideal. So by moving them, it increases the time it's going to take us to get here. So if we're here, that's 2 minutes 10. What if we arrive behind them? How does that work? Like, what if we are, I don't know, here? 4 minutes 19. See, now we're talking. We can be, like, right next to them. Or we can be on the complete opposite side in the corner right there. 4 minutes 45. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking. We're trying to figure this one out. Can I go closer? I can with a vanguard, and they're just going to get chewed up. All right, let's go. All right, full speed, full speed. We want to head out right there, yeah. Fall as far back as you can with the main units. Well, I'm hoping these guys will die before the reinforcements come. If the elves are any good, then they should be able to take all these guys out, right? So we have 23 people left. We have 20 people left. We have 3 minutes for them to kill 17 people. That should be more than enough time. Yeah, look at them. They're like moving like the swarm. We've got 7 people left. 5, 2, and 1. Is that it? So now what? Oh, we're still coming. We're still coming. Okay, well that's not good. That's not good. So we're still arriving. It's just 2 minutes later, and all their armies are going to be here. Okay. Well, this should be interesting. I mean, at least we have a place where we can run to, right? Well, let's see. So it's 1 minute 40. This should be interesting. Can they take down the Sword of Cain all by themselves is the question. I don't know if I don't think I gave him an Iron Warden's tankard. 45, 43, 40, 35, 25, 12, and we are now arriving. There we go. Okay, so we are arriving, and they have, in theory, 3 armies on this field, or probably more like 40 units, because they're all the same race. So 40, I believe, is the maximum, right? So I'm going to get all of the heroes. We're going to square off in front of us. We're going to get everybody else. And we're going to try to move into the trees, just so they focus on the heroes instead. So square out. Push forward. Maybe here in the trees. It's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put the Slayer Pirates as a gun line here. We're going to have the Slayers themselves right out that way. We'll have the Giant Slayers right behind the Standard Slayers. And then we'll have the Hewers because they're the slowest, just right behind the Slayer Pirates. With the heroes, all right, they're getting shot at already. Hang tight. Come on, heroes. Watch the right flank. Yep. We have chariots on our right. Chariots of fire, I'm sure. All right, and engage Slippery for 25% more speed. Engage 25% more speed Foe Seeker. And engage melee defense damage resistance 40% for 22 seconds. And we're going to go ahead and charge right into the middle of them. We're going to get Ungrim Iron Fist. He has Heroic Killing Blow. We want Foe Seeker for speed. He's not very fast. Stand Your Ground is melee defense. He's just going to charge out while he can. And then I guess these guys are going to get chewed up, but let's see. We have Deadly Onslaught. We'll go Foe Seeker for Gotrek. Felix is Deadly Onslaught. Oops, I didn't mean to trigger that one. And we're going to go ahead and just charge in, charge in. Go, 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 go. Get out there. Draw their attention. Draw their attention. Hang tight. Hang tight. Come on, gentlemen. Hit the Silver Helms. Charge the Chargers. Get them. Get them. Give them the madness of Cain. Here. There we go. There we go. They now have Rampage, so they're uncontrollable. Target Omen of Asaurian, Arcane Phoenix. Alright, Slayer Pirates. Okay, hang tight for a second. Can we just, like, bump the Slayer Pirates just a little bit farther forward? Maybe, like, here? I don't want them to be too close. And I guess I'm probably going to want the Giant Slayers on tap because, let's be real, the elves seem to like their giants in general. And then I'm going to go ahead and move the hewers actually behind the Slayers. And hopefully we're going to survive. These are definitely impossible odds, I will tell you. That's 3 armies. Every buff we can get. This is melee defense for everyone in the range. Extra base weapon damage, armor piercing damage, and red ruin. How much attack does he have right now? 1.7k. Wow. Wow, that is impressive. Okay, yeah, hit this if you can. Hit that guy. Hopefully he's going to start chunking away at him. All right, they're forming. So, I mean, it looks like the cavalry's coming. We've got giant slayers. Engage them. Come on, Slayer Pirates. Engage them. Giant slayers. Go, go, go. They're still alive. There goes his health. Regiment of Renown, my butt. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Hit the horses. They're definitely large, and this is anti-large. Come on, giant slayers. Slay the Silver Helms. Slay those Silver Helms. Oh my god. Okay, tell you what. Okay, we have the hewers. Hewers are more like single target, right? Single target entity, and then we've got all the infantry. These are large. We have infantry coming in on the Slayer Pirates. I mean, they're also Slayers. A lot of horses. Oh my god. And then we've got all of the Shadow Warriors out here. I mean, we might be able to chase them. We are fast-ish, and we are getting cut down, so do your best. Actually, you know what? Hold. I forgot to turn this off. Turn off guard mode. That's a bit of a problem. And just move to engage. We'll send 2 standard Slayers. We'll send 4 out this way to those archers. The Giant Slayers, I probably need to refresh their orders. And then we've got our Slayer Pirates. And we honestly just need to focus on whomever. I guess we'll attack these Silver Helms because they're running. And then we've got our hewers. We should just be squared off and engaging with whomever. So I'm just going to let them choose. And then the rest of our guys, now that I turned off that guard mode, are just going to focus on Omen and go. Dear Lord. Oh, it's the Sisters of Avalorn. Okay, I can't get out there right now, but that's quite a lot. All right, Sisters of Avalorn are shooting at our Slayer Pirates, but they're going into the trees. Hewers are hitting some people. but probably not like high value targets. I can't get to the chariots from here. There are hordes of elves. I'm gonna at this point just shoot those guys and charge. Come on, gentlemen. Come on, gentlemen. Yeah, burn away, burn away. That's speed. Armor pierce. That's a whirlwind. Look at him go. Go whirlwind. Go Uffizi. Excellent. All right, we have a little room. Get in on the sisters if you can. All right, holy crap. Slayer pirates. How are you doing, guys? How you doing? Keep it up. Keep it up. Hewers. There's not much left of that omen. Currently just cutting through infantry. These guys are chasing all the archers. I mean, they're burning these archers. Burn those archers. Hewers are on axis right now, and they've got hammer and anvil. Just turn around and start hitting the horses. Hewers on the chariots. Currently, 2 of them are dismounted, but that's fine. Limited ammunition anyway. Engage. How we doing? How we doing? These are Lothern Sea Guard. Here, they're attacking the Sisters of Avalorn. Nice, they're still alive. Here, helping hand right here. Go, 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 go. Stick together, stick together. Stick together, guys. Just keep it going. He's still topped off. You don't down the Lord, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Not horrible. Not horrible. Hewers. If we can finish units, guns off the field, guns off the field. Right now, we're still chasing out here, right? I mean, we're totally getting torn apart, but it's okay, it's okay. I guess access to spears, access to spears. We have the bolt throwers, but I mean, we're all close combat, so it's going to be difficult for them no matter what. These sisters are now down to 42. All right, how are we doing? Excellent. So melee defense buff up, base weapon damage. Let's go in and give someone the sword of the madness of Cain. Have this. Nice. Your unit's not doing well now, is it? Are we in a good spot? Yeah, do the whirlwind. Go ahead and helping hand. He's actually regenerating, which is great. Just all the buffs. All the buffs. All the buffs. I don't know where you are, but as long as you love me, right? Oh my god. Yeah, good luck there, guys. Good luck. I don't think they have the Rune of Spite right now. Oh, these guys are routing. The Hewers are now without their Hewers. And the Slayer Pirates are fighting whatever they can. And the heroes are still pushing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sword of Cain. Sword of Cain. Show us the way. Show us the way, Sword of Cain. Yeah, crash into your own. How does that feel? Come on, gentlemen. Come on, gentlemen. Hang in there. Hang in there. Slayer's Oath for sure. All right. You know what? Crash into these guys. Actually, you know what? I stand corrected. This way. The Hewers need help. Free your fellow Slayers. Free your fellow Slayers. Yeah, keep going at it. All right, do we have Uffizi? Uffizi, whirlwind, whirlwind, Uffizi. There it is. I would love it if he did. Come on, Uffizi, keep it up. Keep it up. Red Ruin, Red Ruin. Go for it, guys. Don't stop. All right, the Hewers have given up the Hewers, and now they're regular Slayers. Come on, work together, work together. Engulf these guys. So far, do we have Helping Hand? Helping Hand in 31. Who's in here? I don't know. Attack everybody. Here, hit that guy. Hit that guy. Although, you can attack the dragon. That's fine. Oh, wait, 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 wait. Stick together, stick together. Don't get separated. Don't get separated, buddy. Melee defense, buff up. Let's go in and give the Madness of Cain. Madness of Cain, go, go. That's right. That's right. Oh my God, this is working. Whirlwind, whirlwind. Get him, Tony. Defense plus 40%. Go, go, go. Helping hand to yourself, to your buddy Gotrek. Yep. And all the buffs. Okay, how are the rest of us doing? Are we still alive? Okay, hang on. Are we still alive? Oh my God, we're still alive. We're still alive. These guys are routed. Those guys are routed. Oh my God. Okay, tell you what. We have a new control group. It's everyone that is still alive. Okay, group 2. Just engage. I don't know. Whoever is not broken. Whoever's not. That's not broken. I don't want to go out there. Nobody wants to go out there. Just attack these guys. Attack those guys. Stay in the trees. They may not understand that your Slayer's Oath isn't over yet. Yeah, oh my God, they're attacking us. Okay, never mind. Attack the Sisters of Avalorn. Those ladies are jerks. We may die running out there, but what's new? What's new? And they still have more reinforcements coming because they're keeping themselves replenished to 40 units on the field at the same time, but they can't have more than the maximum. This is crazy. Come on, keep fighting. Don't stop now. You don't know when you're defeated. What's the word defeat? Note to self, Webster, please define defeat to the Slayers because they don't seem to understand it. Yeah, get those sisters. Ain't enough here. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Devour the sisters. Oh, there's more sisters. Oh my God, it's the Regiment of Renowned Ever Queen's Court Guards. All right, hit them. I mean, at this point, yeah, get those ladies. Can we pick up the hewers? You know what? If you can, pick up hewers and then attack the sisters. How about that? If you have a weapon, use it. Right now, Red Ruin, UPZ, give him the whirlwind. Give him the whirlwind. There we go. How many kills do we have? Are you burning the elves to a crisp again? I don't know about burning, but we're hacking something. So how many kills do we have? Melee defense for everybody. We have... I have no clue. 106 kills, 398 kills, 207 kills. Yeah, we're not really killing a lot here, but it's working. Here, get the sisters. Oh, the sister, the regiment of... They're getting these special sisters. They're like one of a kind. Yeah, we don't care. Eat her alive. We have cannibalism. Didn't you hear us? We have cannibalism. Here, get these guys. Yeah, get the chariots. I bet you run faster than a chariot. Oh my God. Yeah, these guys. Oh, no. Here, devour all the horses. Eat the horses, guys. Okay, how are you doing? Yep, this is fine. Slippery, don't care. Foe Seeker, I mean, I don't know if you can charge in all of this, but if you can, it's going to be awesome. Here, just buff everything. Don't care, don't care. Tell you what, we've got another... How about you have the Madness of Cain? Didn't expect that when you came to the field now, did you, sister? Hey, who's Kojo Bear? Good to see you. High five. You are currently a Daemon Lord. Eating your sister sounds very wrong. No. Well, you know, it's an elven thing. It's an elven thing. We're just trying to do as elves do in this place, I think, is what I'm guessing. Are they still alive? Oh my God, they're still alive. All right, attack them. Who's still here? Okay, attack these guys, actually. Yeah, hit them. Do we still have some hewers here? Yeah, just attack. Helping hand. Give us a helping hand, guys. And Karagul. Okay, we are going to have to recruit new Slayers after this. Yes, get those horses. I is demon, like when the mail goes to the wrong address. Oh, no. You're recruiting a lot of naked guys. And you're going to protect us from you're going to protect the monument to their mom. That's what you're protecting. Yep. Very, 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 very powerful. Oh, don't chase. We need to keep the heroes together. The moment we separate, that's not good. Get in here, everybody. Don't get separated. Oh my God. Felix is going down. I think we separated here. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Melee defense. Red Ruin. Melee defense. Damage resistance. Whirlwind. Do the whirlwind. Come on. All right, engage the Star Dragon. Save Felix. He's a good kid. Oh, I feel so bad. Come on. Save Felix. Oh, those guys are running. All right, attack these horses. Eat the horses. Oh, more horses. Eat those horses. Come on, gentlemen. Come on. Hang in there, Felix. Hang in there, Felix. Helping hand is in 60 seconds.
Where's the kill?
And now they've got all the Eagle Claw bolt throwers here. Their lord is dead. Oh, the dragon is gone. All right, fight the Sword Masters of Hoth. All right, Sword Masters of Hoth are down. All right, move. They're Shadow Warriors. How are we doing out here? Yeah, keep eating them alive. Eat their horses. Eat their horses. Eat the spearmen. Whoa, hang tight. How are we doing? Manus Arcane. Put it on those people. There, have the Manus Arcane. We are... There are enough people around us. Go for that. Felix. Just more damage. I don't care what it is. Just go. Don't stop fighting. Remember the tick damage from attrition lost us another... Oh, man, that's right. Well, they're legendary lords, so I don't think any of these four can actually die. So they all should be immortal and just take wounds and be off the field for multiple turns, I believe. Nice, they're routed. They have wronged us indeed. It's a Slayer's Oath for a reason. Yeah, get these guys. Oh, they're in the distance. Get those guys. Come on, keep it up. Keep it up. You gotta believe that you might win. Helping hand. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Felix. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. That's Foe Seeker, melee resistance. Come on, attack. Get the chopping. Yep. Chopping. Oh, Felix is isolated. Felix is isolated. Get back in there, Felix. You gotta stick with the rest of us. Stick with the rest of us. Come on, get back in. Get back in. Get in the melee. Don't stop. Don't stop. Here. Stick together. Stick together. Oh, boy. Now we're exposed. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They beat 3 armies. They beat 3 armies. He's alive. He's alive. Keep it up. Go Slayers. Oh, my gosh. This is insane. Archers? What kind of archers? If there are any sisters, I want to kill them. Kill them all. Kill them all. Wow. Wow. Okay, you know what? Anyone have speed left? That's Whirlwind. We're not in it. Yeah, Felix is still alive. Okay, give him damage resistance. Just chase the sisters. They're running away. I hear them crying. They're all crying. Oh, my God. Yeah, get those ladies. Hey, ladies, you want to go to the club? Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus. Is that a head? Oh, my God, there's so many heads. Oh, my God. I never got to see them up close like this. Wow, I don't think...
The battle is lost.
Yeah, for you. Oh my God. Wow, we're brutal. God, dear God, we're terrifying. Just a flesh wound. Let me show you some moves. Yeah, there it is. He still has a sword of cane and he's like untouched. I guess he doesn't need the Iron Warden's tankard. Maybe we should just put him... We should put these 4 in an army of themselves. My goodness. Here, can you catch up with those people out there? Yeah, catch up with those. Everyone's got Foe Seeker, right? Yeah, Foe Seeker. More running speed. Go for it. Lots of speed. At least a Rat Ogre isn't deleting their upper half. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate Metroplex. I really appreciate it. Let's see what's happening with these guys. Get them, gentlemen. Get them. Here, Whirlwind. Wow, that is super fancy. That was like a ballet move. My goodness. Yeah, get those guys. I have to admit, this is artistic almost. Normally I just speed through this, but this is cathartic at best.
We have failed.
Yes, you have. I think probably the most demoralizing thing is that you got a bunch of naked dwarves with mohawks that refuse to die, and you came all the way from Ulthuan to get this. Doesn't that feel horrible? Like really bad, like embarrassingly bad. Don't you wish you never woke up like 5 mornings ago? I'm pretty sure the trip out here was harrowing at best. And now this is like the worst thing you didn't even imagine this could be a real thing now, did you? Yeah. You should think about that if you survive. If you get off the border, make sure you think about this every single morning
I'll die willingly.
about how the Dawi really don't take well to insults, right? You already knew that. You thought you knew the extent to which they would go, but I'm pretty sure you really didn't think that they might have the Sword of Cain and they're possessed. Imagine showing up to what you think is a skunk to get WTF pwned by naked dwarves and one somehow fully clothed human as an elf. You can't come back from that. Oh, yep. There's Euphesi. What about the Lord over there? We'll get to them later. They're probably coming back, right? Okay, seems like we're done. We're done here. We're done here, bunnies. We're done. Wow. So we lost a lot of people, but so did they. They lost 3,500 high elves who are now very low elves. So I'm thinking if we want to save on our losses, we should probably make our army just those 4. Dear God. My God. And maybe we can give an Iron Warden's tankard to Felix. So who did we lose? We lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 units out of 20. Holy moly. Can we replenish? Oh, the only one we're replenishing is the main army, so that's not going to help us. So we'll just take their money as well. There we go. We took their money. And they didn't take our sword. Okay, so they didn't take the sword. That must really suck. Well, you know, they do own the Shrine of Cain. I guess they were trying to return it to its rightful place, and now all that they're doing is going back to ye old Iron Spike. Wow, their armies are damaged and broken, my God. All right, so they've got 4 right here, and are they moving to attack us? Oh, they're moving down south now, is that right? They decided they got to go down south. It's a little dangerous on the south coast. Oh, my goodness. Oh, are you going to the south as well? Seems like we've got their attention. Wow, they haven't moved until now. That is impressive. So news travels fast on the High Elf News Network that the dwarves aren't worth fighting in the north. They're going to need everything that they've got to take down the Sword of Cain wielder who decided that he woke up and, you know, is like an emperor without any clothes, doesn't give an F, and right now he's moving up to Port Bunnyton and he doesn't care who's in his way. My God, you broke their concentration. I don't think I did it. I'm pretty sure that... Actually, I am curious. Is there like a record of how many kills he had? Oh, they're taking our humble fishing village. Are you kidding me? Wow, see, that's just rude. That's rude. So there they are, attacking the monument to their mom. So they took the monument to their mom. I mean, it was a monument to their mom and how gracious that she normally is. But in this case, I mean, we'll come back for that one, yeah? Stop trying to hit me and hit me. That's right. Okay, so it seems like the High Elves are done now. At least for the turn. Man, I was wondering what they found so special about Ogreliciousville, and now I know that they were probably just posturing. Elves on the north front. This is slow, but we're making... Wait, what? Send help. Send help? Yeah, send help on the south. That's right. Send help. And you know what's even more... Oh my God. You know what's even more entertaining? Is that they probably received the message with some giant eagle or something like that. So it's kind of like, you know, Old Yeller. What's that, eagle? Yeah. All the high elves are dying and no one can stop a naked dwarf with a mohawk? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much how that went down. A giant eagle wearing bandages and an eye patch. War fervor leadership +5 for all of our armies for the cost of 1,500 gold. Yes, I will take it. Pyotr Lebdienko died in battle in the Glade of Treachery. Roy Venus has died on the Ashen Coast. Oh wow, we killed Roy Venus. Banner of Eternal Flame. Flaming attacks, base weapon damage +8%. Oh, can we increase Ungrim Iron Fist's attack even more than 1.7k? What do you mean Timmy's head got cut off by a naked dwarf? Exactly. Disaster. We lost the monument to your mom. I'm okay with them taking the monument to your mom just because it's hilarious. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at where all of them are. So we've got a new group that's coming over to the humble fishing village. They took the monument to your mom. We have a presence of Vadim Golovich, and he's going to Vol's Anvil, which we took recently. And Ungrim Iron Fist is a little worse for wear, but he might need to take a turn off in order to recuperate. But he's going to need... We really need to group up Malachi. So as much as I want to take Malachi and trash Kite, should I trash Kite? We really need to get Ungrim together with Malachi, because Malachi's radius is going to allow Ungrim to like resuscitate his army, right? Because if we try to resuscitate here, like if I went into an encampment stance, this consumes 50 campaign movement range. We could chase them. I suppose we could chase them. Can we buy any more people? I mean, we could buy some people, yeah. There were these monsters wearing thongs and they just wouldn't stop coming at us. That's right.
Greatest inventor.
Oh, there's another Vol's Anvil? Wait. There's two Vol's Anvil? This is... I'm so confused. So this is Vol's Anvil, but this is Vol's Anvil. So which one is it? Because there is a very special legendary grudge where it says here, unlocks the landmark building in Vol's Anvil. My guess, I didn't know there's two. My guess is it's the one on Ulthuan because they want us to kill all the elves, right? Yeah. The other one is a distraction. Okay, never mind. Then I don't care about Vol's Anvil. He can have that one. He can have that one. Who's Kojo Bear doing right now? He is now 4 turns away from gathering all of his pirates. It seems like he's going to need his strength. It is absurd. You're absolutely right. My goodness.
Engineer.
I think we have to turn around and get this guy, because otherwise he's just going to, you know, backtrack and take our stuff. So... all right, off we go. We're gonna go ahead and attack Kite out here. It just never stops. My goodness. Smack this guy in the face. Decisive victory. I'm just gonna trash this guy and we're gonna move. So Malachi's air force is back up to full. Aethanor has perished in the battle at the Sea of Serpents. Kite has perished in the battle at the Sea of Serpents. We killed like 3 heroes / lords, and I guess we'll move back to Skeggy. Man, oh, that sucks. They keep us separated, right? Grombrindal was moving over to the west. They've got the Chief of Destruction out here. It looks like Yasmin is leaving, so we're gonna go ahead and just follow it in and attack from here, right, to the Circle of Destruction. Hey, Leopard, I think. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League and happy Thanksgiving. High five. All right, so we're finally taking the Circle of Destruction. Beautiful, yeah. Kite died trying to kite. All right, occupy this. We haven't had access to this ever, so it's kind of nice to finally connect this little piece of land right here. So instead of the Circle of Destruction, this is going to be the Circle, I want to say of life, but how about the Circle of Strife? This is the Circle of Strife, and it's all for the elves. We're going to go in and get some defensive capabilities there. That's great. Excellent. Grombrindal is finally here. We got Anakitas. He's suffering. He's trying to go to the Dwarven truck stop. I don't want to stop by there. I don't want to get distracted. So let's head through the Dwarven truck stop. Yep, we're going through the Dwarven truck stop. We got to get out of this attrition in the ocean. And Thrake needs to stop by to get all topped up as well. So Thrake's heading in the Dwarven truck stop. He is going to make sure that he can get himself some replacement units, right? So right now we're missing out. We could get another Thunderer. We could get more gyrocopters. We have a good amount of artillery, I think. Oh, that's right. I suppose in the meantime we can get 1 Longbeard here. Wait a minute, that's not fast enough. I would like it in 1. We can always swap them out later. Okay, tell you what. I changed my mind. We will get another Dwarf Warrior so that we got 6. We'll take another Iron Drake. That's great. And that'll fill that right out. Perfect. Yeah, and that's going to take... oh, that's 2 turns. Tell you what, I'm just going to buy one of these. And there it is. Perfect. The circle of construction. It feels that way, doesn't it? Ungrim Iron Fist. Well, we could chase him. You know what? Yasmin seems to be separated. So let's get him like some kind of serial killer. I don't think we need to play out how that went down, right? And we are going to replenish what we can. Fantastic. Yasmin is now dead. Excellent, excellent. If we take down these guys... Can they do this?
Attack!
I guess they're a little bit hurt. All right, let's back off. That is very tempting, my goodness. Okay, we'll tell you what. We're going to go into an ambush stance, and we're going to sit right back here. There we go. And they're going to replenish while they're ambushing. Only they can be so bold. Goblin Crew Greenheart. He pushed back Mother Stankia. And if we were to attack... Ooh, our chances of defeating Yasmin are predictably poor, it seems like. So maybe we start heading down south. Maybe we go into the temple. We have all these armies coming from the north. We could go into the temple, bust out into the desert, and then start wreaking havoc. Let's make the elves chase the dwarves. Make the elves chase the dwarves. So we're going this way now. She wants to come for us. We're gonna lead her on a chase. Out into the desert, away from the dwarves. What a freaking hero. That's our goblin crew. Amazeballs. Super amazing. Hang tight. We got Crow Kunbeard. I mean, he's keeping an eye on him. He's still doing a good job, so we're just going to go ahead and pass on him. And then we've got unassigned skill points everywhere. So Rhubarb Crawbeard is finally level 50, and I'm going to go ahead and give him the maximum mentorship. So 50% experience spread out to heroes of the same type. So if we actually bring him on over and make like an engineering crew, he's going to be the key speaker at that seminar, let me tell you. And we were trying to move down to get Iron Willed, Wound Recovery Time Reduction, Lightning Strike, which would have helped in that scenario, right? We would have been able to just attack one place. I would say that he could use more melee defense, but now I'm thinking he doesn't need it. Melee attack, he probably doesn't need more. Hard to hit, he seems pretty hard to hit, so let's just focus. We'll actually get Mason out this way and then Iron Willed. So now he gets a casualty replenishment rate of 30% for himself. It's selfish, but we want him fighting fit as much as we can. We got Felix. He's been pushing to make himself stronger. I think melee defense would be fantastic. We saw that it was getting hurt, and that was a little bit rough. We've got more armor, devastating charge. With all of the armor piercing, I think just more health would probably be more useful here. We've got Gotrek. He was pretty tough. We'll get Deadly Onslaught now, so he can actually buff his armor piercing and his damage output even further. We could give him more melee defense. His melee defense is at 65 right now, so buff this up, and now he's at 77, so we're getting on up there. Not high, but it's better than nothing. And Euphesi, I think he has everything else. We'll get the speed, we'll get the charge bonus, and then any defensive capabilities. We already have Blade Shield, Deadly Blade. He's got 83 melee attack, Scarred Veteran. He's spinning all over the place, hard to hit. I'm going to make him even harder to hit because he's naked. Goblin Crew Greenheart. So he's the one who's running away, being chased by the elves. So we'll get more missile resistance so that he'll live. And he's got one more point to apply. This is for Ironbreakers if we had him. We're going to get that Stand Your Ground, which is a better version of Rally. And that is I think the defense and the leadership. Is that right? Yeah, melee defense 24, leadership plus 16 within the radius. We got Malachi, who trounced the Kiter. And we were pushing forward on his reload time reduction. And probably not weapon strength, because I think that's his melee weapon strength. And then we'll go for ammunition, although he probably doesn't really have any ammunition issues that I've seen thus far. For Azakis, he has gone all the way down the Deadeye tree, break open cast. This is leadership aura size and missile resistance. We don't need it. But I guess the speed would be helpful if we wanted to kite. So let's start working on the speed. And Ulrika's like our only access to magic that I know of right now. So we'll regen faster here. And she can also pick up Bloodforge. Nice. So we've been working down this lane right here. This is our unique lane. Casualty replenishment rate is increased by 10% for the entire army of our air fleet. Enemy leadership -6 in the entire region. And now she gets the hunger. Leadership is higher than broken. And she will always regenerate. Oh my god. She doesn't even need the special Iron Warden's tankard. Is that right? Speaking of which, what kind of stuff do we have? Oh, he had it on. Oh, okay, so he was generally fine. I guess I feel like maybe Felix should have it as well. Right now, anyone within the radius around him of 55 meters has a bunch of damage resistance debuffs. So that's been nice, but it would have been nice to be able to regenerate as well. And then with Gotrek, I guess Gotrek and Uffizi seem to be fine. So let's just get an Iron Warden's tankard for Felix, and maybe he'll be better off next time, right? So we have enough. We have 2,239. That's crazy. 2,239 Oath Gold. So we'll go ahead and get another Iron Warden's tankard. Hey, Metro, thanks so much for hanging out for when you did. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Same to all the bunnies out there. If you got to go to Thanksgiving, please do. I'm just here to chill with whomever wants to or is able to. Yeah, beer for all, darn straight. Do not go into the woods alone, Bambi. All right, so we're just trying to shore up any sort of potential weaknesses here. So let's go ahead and adjust. Iron Warden's tankard. Now he has more regen. Fantastic. He has Seed of Rebirth, more regen as well on top of the regen, and his battle healing capacities increased. That's awesome. Now, as far as armor goes, I guess the rest of us are doing pretty well. I realize I haven't built this yet. I haven't built any of the character runes, and I haven't built any of the fancy armor like Alaric's armor. Ward save 20% right there. Maximum is 90%. That's insane. Ward save 20%, armor plus 35. So let's build that. I guess who needs that the most? So we have the really fancy armor.
Master Engineer at your service.
Because ward save is like straight damage mitigation in it. So the Slayer's Crown is part of the set, so we don't need that. For Felix, I mean, he could. But I feel like maybe Uffizi. Uffizi has Trickster's Helm. He has ward save already, and he has a reduction of 38%. So if we did Alaric's armor, now it is 48%. That is a lot better. That is awesome. We have the Armor of Destiny for ward save. And then this is speed, physical resistance, causes terror. I'd rather have that Trickster's Helm, I think, for the ward save as well, and the armor, etc. So now he's got 10% on top of everything else. Fantastic. So a little bit more defensive. Then we've got Dragon Slayer scales. We have a bunch of things that need equipment, that's for sure. So we can go over to Crocun Beard so that if they do need to fight, they have an opportunity to survive. They've got the Gatekeeper's Helm, Armor of Destiny. They got a Charm Shield. Let's go in and buff up with the Dragon Slayer scale. And we have standard Charm Shield. All right, perfect. As far as the Slayer's Belt, etc., Determined Death Blow. Passive, as long as your hit points are less than 20%. That doesn't seem very good. So I'm just going to leave those alone, and we're going to move forward right now. So Sven is chilling. We've got 25k, right? So in the deeps, can we finally do it? Oh, no, we're still waiting for us to finish the Grand Entrance halls so we can get access to the next High King Decree, and that's going to allow us to move forward. But I will choose the right, I guess the right choice, not the left branch, so that we can get more Oath Gold and reduce our recruitment costs and upkeep across the realm. We can also grab... Oh, nice. We get the Call Miners ability in the region, which is awesome. And we can also grab some beer drinking halls for more income and control. A lot of beer. Love it. In the meantime, I'm going to keep... Do we want to get more... That's a little redundant to get more barracks. I was thinking if we got barracks, then we could, you know, we could get more Thanes, but we'll just get more control right now in beer. We'll upgrade our defenses and upgrade the settlement, and that is looking fine. We have 555 gold. Hero not move. We're going to hold here. Unassigned skill point. Oh, really? For Savax? Golly, we have so many skill points. This is insane. We'll just buff up and reduce the cooldown of Rune of Wrath and Ruin. And there it is. That's one turn. Holy moly. So, defeat. And this is... Oh, Vadim Golovac. And he's out here attacking our settlements. That's fine. It's close enough It's close enough to where Goblin Crew Greenheart is. And this is Attain taking the Hotek's column back. This is Yasmin. So she didn't fully chase us. These are just the places that we took from them a little earlier. And we've got... Oh, wow. Pyrrhic victory. Our garrison fought off Eltharion. Nice. This is the humble fishing village. Let's go ahead and try to replenish. And wow, attacked twice. And defeated her twice. Nice. High five. Wow, the humble fishing village is very humble. That must be really demoralizing. You don't even have a bunny army there. You just have the garrison, and they've trounced you 2 times in a row. All right, so now it's Clan Angrund, and we're going to be right back on top. So right now there's a whole bunch of elven armies going back down south. Ungrim is trying to get himself together while he's ambushing elves single-handedly. And Leoncoeur... Oh, the Bretonnians. What do you want now? Well, well. Seems like the Bretonnians don't want to fight anymore. Excellent. Yeah, you know, your Grail Knights are really pish-posh. Don't really like them too much. Yeah, we'll accept your peace treaty. Excellent. Awesome. So now we are not fighting with the Bretonnians. Fancy that. You shall be pushed back from the topless spires of the humble fishing village with fire and Lahammer. Oh, look at that. Cold Eye. We lost Vol's Anvil #2, and we lost Hodek's column to Yasmin Belief. And Talonquin is dead with Ilinyadara. And now we can construct military buildings even faster. Awesome. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't think we need more research rate because I'm actually looking for things to research. That's where we are right now. So Seal Stones, Grand Throne Chamber. Oh, High King Decree. Let's do that. We were waiting for a High King's Decree in order to push forward with the deeps in the Bunny Fitness Center. So that's working really, really nicely.
I'll do it.
Grombrindal can kind of chase Yasmin, probably. I don't know if we can take the army, though. I guess... Do we build up... Maybe I leave her alone. Well, if I leave her alone, she may just come up straight. We're going to start fighting Mother Ostankia. Like, it's 2v1, so that doesn't feel very good. I suppose if I move towards Port Bunnyton, then at least he can start to replace his Dwarf Warriors with something a little more durable, right? So, let's see. If we were to recruit in the Black Flood, do we have access? We have access to Longbeards. That's a plus. Port Bunnyton. We're moving on up. Oh, we haven't pushed forward and acquired the ability to make Iron Breakers yet. That's going to be in like 2 turns though. So that's not too bad. What about Not Gonna Live Here Elves? Do they have it? They do. Okay, so we just need to go a little bit farther. We need to go to not Gonna Live Here Elves. I'm gonna go, yep, just keep pushing. Keep pushing on up.
You have my axe.
Full speed, full speed.
Forward.
Dwarf, hey Nikus, welcome. We just need to be past this bridge and we can start to recruit Iron Breakers as a replacement for our tier 1 Dwarf Warriors.
My axe thirsts for war.
Anakitas is gonna bypass Thong Haven and head on over to the west.
The High King
So full speed, full speed. We're making it happen.
forwards.
We've got Thrake, and he's back up to 20 out of 20, and we get to go as well. We're just hopping and tunneling across the way. Ungrim Iron Fist. Don't want to attack that yet. Let's go in and take a look at Malachi, because I really need them to get together. That's how we kind of wanted them to be. Let's head to Grey Rock Point. We'll be close by.
Let's give them something to remember us by.
And then maybe we can meet at Grey Rock Point. So let's take Ungrim. We're going to go back down south around the Cape. And ideally be able to meet up with our pal. So if we go in a tunneling stance, we could be on this other side. And if they come at us, well, God help them, we have the Sword of Cain.
We're not gonna die standing here.
So they may attack us, but, you know, that's on them, not on us, right? Not on us. We got Goblin Crew Greenheart. We're currently running away from Yasmin and Ostankia, and we're going to tackle Temple of Adayath. I think the army to the north is not in striking distance.
On to glory for
Let's
the
just take
ancestors.
small movements and do a layup here. I don't see an army there.
Bring them.
So we're going to smack the Temple of Adayath and draw the enemy out into the sands. We're just going to strike them wherever they're not. I want to sack it, but I'm going to loot and occupy, because I would imagine they're just going to take it back. This way we can, you know, have some kind of a base out here. And then I guess I will exit and stand right there. Hold.
Let us begin.
Crocunbeard. They still have some armies here, so we're still going to stay near the garrison and not expose ourselves. So we'll just hold right there. We do have our 2 armies up here. Oh, they're moving on up to the north. Okay, so Riddick and Thorgrim are standing in the way of 3 armies right now. Grombrindal is very close by. So let's fall back, and we're going to try to ambush in front of the altar of Bunny Violence. They can take their original Bunny Sin. That's fine. And we're going to meet them back here with the settlement guard. Oh my gosh. They're actually moving north now. Alistair, the White Lion, Rama, and Miradrin. Okay, fair enough. Crocunbeard is just doing recon out here. They left 1 behind. We've got Sven Skippy. I think in 1 turn we should have enough High King decrees, right? Yeah, 1 more turn for the research. We'll have enough High King decrees, and then we get to assign more points. Golly, they get so many. They get points like candy. It's kind of insane. Right now they did Stand Your Ground. This is for Goblin Crew Greenheart. Obdurate is more leadership. It would be nice to be near 100, so let's do it, because we can spread that out in our leadership aura. For Weird Fish, I guess the question is, do we want to do Wanderer? It has Guardian. Physical resistance for all allies within 35 meters. That's pretty awesome. Or ammunition for the Iron Drakes. I almost feel like we should recruit for them so that they'll have additional units, at least temporarily. But I guess we're still moving to Deadly Onslaught, so we'll just kind of get weapon strength in the meantime. I forgot about that. So melee defense, and Mission Zebra is moving down there as well. Melee defense. Perfect. And that is it. Building upgrades. We got 25,000 gold. So I'm just going to go ahead and zoom through, and I'm going to be looking at the major settlements specifically for the population surplus to upgrade. So now we're at tier 5. If there's any growth here, I'm going to go ahead and demolish it, because we probably don't need the growth support anymore. And then we'll go ahead and buff up the gate. And we'll move to the next. Dwarven Truck Stop is fine. I will upgrade the defenses. Onyx Stalagmite looks like they don't have any defenses, so let's give them defenses. There we go. Rhoda Skulls. This is no Crones was here, so farther to the north. We will just hold right there. The Bunny Tower. This is kind of mid-ish to the east. We're at tier 5. We don't need the growth anymore, so we'll get rid of that. We have no defenses on the Black Forest Cake, so let's get a settlement going. And now we're out of cash and end the turn. All right, so slowly starting to turn things over. Kind of cool that all of our growth buildings are almost not necessary anymore, and we can actually start converting them into, you know, more Oath Gold and economy production and stuff like that. We've got 2 Ostanki armies chasing Goblin Crew Greenheart while we try to bring our armies from the south. I cannot wait until they're moving north and just nom-nomming everything. Oh, are they going to attack Malachi? Okay, so I think the plan is we're going to get Ungrim. We're going to meet Malachi on that point, and then it's on, because then they're going to be able to replenish themselves every single turn. All right, so they're taking the Black Forest Cake that we just worked on. Gosh, Yasmin's the worst. Yasmin is the worst. My goodness. It's a good thing that we've got Thrake and Anakitas Monomaxdos out there. And then their esteemed elder high elf named Sam. Where are they coming up? We can win this? The enemy has failed to spot your ambush. Attack now and the element of surprise will give you the upper hand. Really? Really? Okay, this I have to see. It's a giant turkey. Get it. My god. So I was always curious, how exactly is this going to work? Because we're ambushing him with the little crew. Get rid of the troublemaker. This is Ditharastara. So she didn't notice the tiny little Crocunbeard and company. Heroic victory. Yeah. If this goes badly, I may load back and then just allow it to auto-resolve, but this is very impressive to me, so I'm very excited. We're going to turn off guard mode, and we can position ourselves in a place that they'll never expect. I guess I want to get into the squishy rear, right? Let's get into the squishy rear, right? I guess we can be in the trees. Yeah, we'll come from the trees, my god. Right now, we've got the guns. Yep, position yourself, like, here. And we got a runesmith right there. Excellent. I guess I don't want to be completely at the rear because they're going to be running away or charging. And then we'll get all the rest of the crew. They came from the trees. Yep. And let's do it. All right, this is all that we can muster, guys. Okay, do we have any buffs for speed? So right now we've got the Helm of Discord, melee defense minus 24. Oh, I guess we should all stick together, huh? And we actually have Foe Seeker. Wow, very impressive. Okay, I didn't realize we should all move together. Let's get... See, we've got the flashbang. Can we put a flashbang on their horses and stuff? Nope, let's just have them attack. So he's just going to chill there. Hang tight. And we will get everyone else on group 1, runesmith on 2, and engineer on 3. Okay. This is fine. We're going to give ourselves the rune of speed so we can get into combat. And let's go. Let's go, guys. Hang tight. Foe Seeker, go. Foe Seeker, go. Hang tight, runesmith. Get in there. Get in there. All right, we are attacking. Thane 1 to Thane 2. You know how catapult works, right? We'll just use one of us opposed to grape shot. If you give me like 50 axes, should be able to act like grape shot. This is some kind of an ambush. This is some kind of an ambush, let me tell you. What an ambush. Don't worry, we got them, guys. Oh my god. I should probably... Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know how the game calculated this, but oh boy. Oh boy. Here, can we flashbang? Flashbang. Flashbang these guys. Excellent. Here, why don't you put yourself there, armor piercing. All right, come on, gentlemen. Can you attack? Attack the Lord? I don't know if you can manage, but... Ooh, boy. He's by himself. That's probably not good. I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, yeah, he's kind of stuck in place. I gave him armor piercing and stuff like that. So 8,000 dwarves just poured out of the woods. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yep. Can you manage? Can you manage? All right, runesmith. Let's get Wrath and Ruin. Yeah, right there. It seems like that's a good group in there. Will the Wrath and Ruin go off? Hopefully it does. How is he going to trigger that? It's like right on top of us. What is happening? Oh my god. I don't think it triggered. Here, put it there. Maybe it got knocked down or something. Oh, there it is. Excellent. That worked. That worked, guys. That worked. Good job. Good job. Hold. Oh, look. We've got reinforcements. These guys. All right, they're arriving slowly but surely. The engineer is literally hand-to-hand solo. That's not going to go very well. I shouldn't have left him alone. Don't worry, these guys are coming. We're almost there. Almost there, guys. All right, let's just line up. We're going to just get this artillery right there, and they'll attack whomever. Hang tight, guys. Looks like if the artillery can attack this group, that's going to be amazing. Can you imagine that? Yeah, we don't have any runes yet. Here, flashbang, flashbang. Get him, get him. Where's the crew? Oh, there's the crew. My bad. Here, tell you what. Why don't you just form up where you are, and we'll call in fire from the other side of the map. Go for it, guys. All right, group 4, what do you got? Here, push it up, push it up. Square off. These guys are still fighting. What's kind of awesome is that doesn't Croquenbeard have that cursed armor with he can't move? Doesn't that kind of work out for him? He literally can't move. He's minus 50% speed, but you know, he gets 200 extra armor with 350 something armor. That's not bad. Here, if we can get our engineer back here, that'd be wonderful. We're gonna try to move our engineer over to our only grudge thrower here, and the grudge thrower is gonna try to, I have to call an attack right here. All right, grudge thrower, please attack this place. Call in fire. Danger close. Danger close, gentlemen. Danger close. Wow, I don't know why they're not running. Shouldn't they be running for the hills? It is an ambush after all. Oh, did our engineer... Oh my god, our engineer made it away. Amazeballs. Yeah, we can give reload reduction and stuff like that. Yeah, get there, guy. Get there. Wow, that was super lucky. Here, get these horses. Come here, horsey. Keep it up. Yeah, attack right there. Yeah, that's a good place to attack. Once they get in position, I might speed this up because I think there's not too much to think about here. We have speed. Yeah, let's go for the Runus speed. That gives us more melee attack so we can hit harder. Helm of Discord, melee defense drops and melee attack for everyone within the radius, which is this entire army. All right, he's almost reached where he can do his... Oh, you know what? I don't think he's leveled up enough yet to get ballistics calculation. That's okay. What we can do is do armor-piercing missile damage and give a buff like that. There we go. All right, so they're giving an attack. There we go. We got him right where we want him. That's right. That's right. It is a reckoning for sure. Here, attack the Lord. She hasn't thought this one through. Oh, the chariots are leaving. Look at that. Oh, look, the quarrelers are shooting. You know what? Let's get the quarrelers, and we're going to make a nice gun line. Here, let's pull this off. We're just essentially enjoying the show. Yeah, go for that, guys. You can try to attack us. Here, square off, and we'll square off right there. Perfect. All right, let's go. Wow, this is... Runesmith? Oh boy, Runesmith is in trouble. Our Runesmith is routed. Runesmith is routed. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Hang in there, buddy. Right, Foe Seeker. I feel bad about this. He shouldn't have really been in the thick of things. Doesn't even have a shield. Maybe I should give that special armor to him. Then I'll have 340 something armor. But it doesn't seem like anyone's chasing him, right? It's okay. It's okay. He might survive. All right, keep pushing. Oh, is the Lord dead? Oh, no. Is she dead? I can't tell. He'll come back. He's rallied. He's rallied. Nice. He rallied himself. What a guy. Tell you what, we're going to go in and slow down the horses. Slow the horses. Get back in the fight. Oh, no. See, that's not good. Okay, so he may not win this one. At least... Oh, no. Wait, he's not a legendary... Oh, crap. He might die. Oh, no. For some reason, I was thinking he's immortal, but he's not yet. Oh, boy. And we can't really get to him either. And he's being chased by a giant bird. Oh, no. He has 524 health. I don't know where I plan on going with this. Here, I don't know. Just run out this way. Oh boy, tell you what, come on, send the army, move to attack, out this way. 524 coming around. Here, go back to the giant ball of dwarves. Don't stop, don't get tired, just keep running. You're safe. 536. Oh, he's healing. He's healing. Oh, look, they're friends. Oh, look, he's made a friend. Never mind. It's fine. They're broken. He made a friend. Nice. Look at that. They're the best of friends. Come and knock on my door. Wow. 628. Yeah, he's fine, bunnies. He's fine. I was worried about nothing. Worried about nothing. Here, why don't you attack that bird?
Attack the orcs!
All right, yeah, attack the orcs. Here, have some speed. And crystal meth. Go for it. Nice, they did it. Good job. Good job on the ambush for Crow Kun and company. Three's company, 2. Oh my god, they did it. Wow. I gotta say, I'm very impressed with these newbies. They're like level 13 or something. Like, okay, let's speed this up. Can they even attack? No, that one's flying. Here, attack the Illyrian Reaver. Here, attack these guys. Yeah, go for it. Dwarven hero unit chugging beer as fast as he possibly can. That's right. That's how he keeps it going. See, he's very, very clever. He posed as a friend to that eagle, and the next thing you know, the eagle he gained its confidence and its trust, all while drinking beer. Oh, look at these guys. Wow, they look kind of silly. 3 little girls from school are we, filled to the brim with girlish glee. Everything is a lot of fun. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's end the battle. No one needs to hear that. All right, let's go, bunnies. Everything's fine. All right, so we got those guys, and hopefully we'll get some experience. Fantastic for us. It seems like the elves aren't quite as powerful as they thought. My goodness. When level 13 bunnies are enough to drive them for the hills. Run for the hills, run for your lives. That's what we got going on. Not too shabby. My goodness. I am thoroughly impressed. So many times I thought our engineer was dead. I thought our runesmith was dead. But you know what? We ambushed in the best of places and at the best of times. And it was a heroic victory for sure. Now, obviously, we got to follow up on them. Oh, no. Wow. The elves have resorted to brand new lows. They don't want any of this now, do they? They've decided that the only way they're going to win is if they cheat. My goodness. Okay, so it is possible that I will have to do an auto-resolve. Actually, where would it save? Did it save at the beginning of the turn? Because if that's the case, I'll definitely need to auto-resolve. Because I don't want to make the bunnies sit through that again, no matter how entertaining it is. Fortunately, this loads very, very, very quickly. It's like, kind of blows my mind. It's so detailed of a game, and yet it is also all at the same time super fast on the load. If I think about like Battletech, which by the way, we will be playing tomorrow. When I think about Battletech, it is so much longer. It's a completely different engine, it's Unity, etc., but in a different type of game, but still, it's very impressive. This game is a really, really pretty one. I would imagine the auto-resolves, they tend to happen at the end of the turn, so it might be the previous turn, yeah? The Elven Treachery, that's right. Hey, Hamster, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrate it, and welcome and happy Thursday. For those joining us right now, we were fighting out the High Elves with tiny little dwarves, and next thing you know, they had to cheat and crash the client for the first time ever. Yeah, Elven Treachery, I know. High five. And bunnies, if you haven't checked out Hamster Wrath, he's a great friend of the Bunny League. Very, very entertaining gentleman, and definitely worth your time. So please pay him a visit if you haven't already. So let's see where we are, because it seems like right now, Crokun Beard... Okay, so he's still in the ambush position. So we're just going to go ahead and pass out there. Hero not moved. We're going to pass out here, 396, and end the turn. So it was right before we ended the turn. So in theory, they might get the ambush. They might not. We'll have to find out. I don't know if it's already decided. So this is the standard Black Forest cake. Yasmin has been rampaging around, taking our Black Forest cake. And, oh, they're attacking Ungrim again. All right, we'll auto-resolve that because we already did that one. There it is. And they failed to spot the ambush and auto-resolve that. Fantastic. Nice. Excellent. So we're right back where we started, right? Oh my god. How embarrassing is this? So the High Elves, Tyrion, attacked the Dwarves. And right now, their ally, Ivres, they don't want to fight anymore. They don't want to fight anymore. Here's the thing. I would really like Monument to Your Mom back. Because you took it from us. And we want to make sure that you return it to us. So how about a counteroffer? Don't pay us. But instead, I want Monument to Your Mom returned. Oh, you don't want to give us Monument to Your Mom? Too bad, don't want it. Talk to you later. Oh yeah, if you're wondering about all the weird names for all of our cities, it was about sending a message to the elves. We've got Teehee, Not Yours. We've got Humble Fishing Village, the Thong Haven. We've got the Circle of Treachery. We have Monument to Your Mom. We've got the Billie Jean is Not My Lover. Hey, Thrake, good to thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love in chat for Thrake, that'll be amazing. I really appreciate you taking care of the bunnies, yeah? And welcome and happy Thanksgiving, yeah? The Thong Haven being my favorite. It's an ancestral one at that. We have an ancestral thong. Black Forest Cake's been taken, but we'll take it back, don't worry. Que sera sera, and Arvinal has died out here, and Ditharastara. Man, these elves are strange, my goodness. And now Dino Bones Town is flooding. Oh, really? Well, it wasn't very well built. The lizard men built it, I'll be perfectly honest, yeah? Hey, happy Thanksgiving, Throck, hey? Happy Thanksgiving. So we can continue. Bones afloat. Yeah, the dino bones. Only the dino bones. Lord recruitment rank +3. We can get corruption down all across the board. Let's do it. We're going to do seal stones in one turn. Now, one thing that we do have, we now have 2 High King decrees. So we're going to head on over to the Bunny Fitness Center. We're going to head on over to the Bunny Fitness Center and take care of the deeps. Because after all, we want la loot. So we finally have enough. And our Master Engineer is already present, so we don't have to worry about the income dropping by 50%. So we're going to be able to get even more magic find and get even more loot. I'm super excited about it. Bones afloat. Here, keep upgrading the defenses. Upgrade our trade goods. Upgrade the potential for Oath Gold. If I can select it, that'll be wonderful. And we still have 10,000 gold. We'll come back to that one. All right, so Grombrindal is heading out to not gonna live here anymore, elves. And we're finally gonna replace our tier 1 dwarf warriors. They all float down there, that's right. Holy crap, bunnies, thanks so much for the hype train level 2. High five, man. Happy Thanksgiving. So we're gonna take Grombrindal, and we're gonna go ahead and kick out ye old dwarf warriors. They've been with us for a very long time, and we're gonna replace them with these guys. So we're going to have 6 Iron Breakers. Never had them before, but it should be pretty good. I suppose we could have more Thunderers. Maybe we'll have 6. We'll have 6 Iron Breakers just to start, and we'll go from there. That'll be interesting. So we'll be there for 2 turns, yeah? They're very tough. I'm very excited, because we haven't used them yet, right? Haven't used them at all. So Anakitis, let's see, there's Black Forest Cake. We would like to hang tight together. So Thrake's out here. He's going to go into a forced march, and he's going to get on the other side of Naked League Under the Sea. You know this, Fluffle Circle, Bunny Tower, Naked League Under the Sea, the Dwarven Truck Stop. It's all the same here. They're perfect tanks. It is Turkey Day. That's right, Chang. That's right. And then we're going to go into an ambush stance, and we're going to be right there. We're going to save us the best for last. My goodness, yeah. Gobble, gobble. Let's see if Yasmin Bleeth wants to attack us from the south. We've got Ungrim Iron Fist. He was attacked, but it seems like his oath is intact, and we're going to go in and choose who to smack. Let's get Malachi out here, and we're going to smack the Grey Rock Point. Excellent. Decisive victory, no problem for him. We shall occupy it. So we're taking this away from the elves. Red Axe of Karakate Peaks. Nice! So we'll be able to give that over to our crew of Thanes out there. All right, so we pop on out. He has this sphere, circle of influence, right? So if Ungrim heads over, takes the Petrified Forest, he might be in a position where he can actually replenish his army for once, right? So do that up, takes it over.
You do not belong here.
Rude. And now if we recruit, oh, it's all global. I think we're just outside the range. Okay, we're going to head out this way. Are we in range now? Spirit. Nice! Oh my god, it worked. It worked. Look at that. Okay, you know what? Just in the interest of time, let's crit the... We had 4 of these, 3 and 4. And we had some hewers. We'll get a hewer. And we're on our way. My god, that is so good. Oh my god, it worked. Hey, Hamster, thanks so much for rating it all. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. So finally, Ungrim can come back and have an actual army for once. That is amazing. This is why they need to travel together. Goblin Crew Greenheart is running away from 3 armies at the same time, and he's being a total nuisance, and I love every last second of it. Let's head out to the desert and take more of their stuff. The plane of spiders. Oh my god, what is the plane of spiders? Yeah, you can't stop us. Can't stop him. Loot and occupy. Just trash the whole place. Don't even care. And we got even rare armor. Oh my gosh, we're all over the place. Plane of spiders. Since we're here, we get to name it. This is the plane of losers. Plane of bunnies. Oh, I see that. We definitely have a plane of bunnies as well. My goodness. Yeah, so we're just leaving messages. Oh, this is the temple. Oh, this is the temple for the Silicans. That's these people who are gonna find it next. So they're gonna chase us and go in. This is the Glade of Treachery. They already took that. Yeah, we'll come back for them. Don't worry about it, bunnies. Don't worry about it. Man, we are... I guess we can level up here. The nice thing is we got some new equipment, right? So we can continue to outfit our little things who have almost none. They just have a bunch of beer in them, and hopefully it's going to keep them safe, right? So right now we've got ourselves for Savax. He has the Helm of Discord, Talisman of Endurance. That was great. We have no talisman out here. That's fine. We have weapons and armor, so we just need anything at all. Actually, some of them, they actually have a lot of stuff. Magnificent armor of Boric Beetlebrow. Sounds like Baron Munchausen, yeah? I'm thankful I have a great... Well, I'm thankful that you're here. Thank you very much, Metro. High five, buddy. All right, so then we've got... Aha! More weapons, and that's all we have. Weapons, enchanted items. We don't have any duplicates, so we can't really, like, put these all together, but we will get more armor, no problem. We actually have enough for more tankards and stuff like that, but we'll get back to it. I suppose in case the elves ambush us again, then we better prepare ourselves. So we get Foe Seeker on Croconbeard. He's got 2 more points. We're going to make him even more difficult to hit. That's going to be awesome. For Happy Noodlebeard, he did a great thing. Ballistics Calibration. That would have helped us when we were back there with all the artillery. And we're going to go in and buff up the hand-loaded so that we have even more output from our gun. We got Savax. Now, Savax, do we have anything that'll make him a little tankier? Runic Imbuement. That's going to be awesome because he actually gets access to spell resistance, right? 10% for the whole army, so that helps all the bunnies. Ambush defense chance, magic item drop chance goes up even further. Cooldown for runic abilities. I'm gonna get the spell resistance just so we're a little bit hardier, right? That's pretty epic.
Axe thirsts for war.
His face is on one of the characters in the new BattleTech mod. Oh, whose face? Are you talking about? You got a notification about whose face? That sounds cool though. We've got Weird Fish, Fell-Handed Warrior. Nice. So we're actually high enough now that we can actually get some of their unique stuff. Dawi Authority Control, Ambush Defense Chance plus 10%, or more armor and melee defense. Yes, please. That's going to be huge. Fell-Handed Warrior, Inherited Arms, and we can get Control, Enemy Hero Action, Success Chance, Hit Points. Let's get more Blade Shield, because we're going to be able to move on down to Deadly Onslaught. Oh, me. Okay, nice. High five. High five. Yay. There it is. Thank you. I didn't know who you were talking about. Inherited Arms. My gosh, they all just got significantly tankier right now. And we can grab more melee defense. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. C-Tim. They have all been working together, and they deserve it. They're getting massive amounts of armor and melee defense. This is huge. Awesome. Awesome. Lord Not Move, Croconbeard. We are just going to stay in an ambush position. We did a good job. Hare's Den. We're going to go in and buff this up. They're going to be able to enhance the number of runesmiths we can get. Which, by the way, Thanes were at 9 out of 9 runesmiths. Now 2 out of 14. Oh my goodness. And now we can get 17 master engineers. We're going to need a lot of bunnies. So if you'd like to volunteer, let me know, and we'll get you on the wheel, because we do need some more, yeah? I totally thought that said Inebriated Arms and was very excited. Well, to be fair, we are all inebriated here, right? Unassigned, this is for Gotrek. So Gotrek is part of Ungrim's army. We get 1 point to make him even tougher. I guess there's hard to hit, which is awesome. There's his health. I just like hard to hit. That means, you know, melee defense versus their melee attack. And that's looking pretty good. And then we've got Azekis. This is part of Malachi's army out here. He's already buffed the speed of all of the gyrocopters. We're going to get the speed of Azekis himself. Malachi Malachi could get brass lung, mentorship. Honestly, we were doing inquiring mind. That's fine. Tactician. Oh, that's right. He was buffing his own stuff. We're going to get more ammunition for himself. And then we've got Goblin Crew Greenheart. He's been rampaging around the world. I think the coolest part is now we can go wherever we want. We're immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing because he's a legendary lord, which is pretty darn epic. I don't think we need the stuff on the bottom, so I'm gonna come in with. Do we want to do full plate? What do we get? This is gonna help him replenish himself. Lightning reflexes. That might be helpful. Upkeep reduction. Hero self-defense. Enemy hero action success chance. Recruitment rank +1. That's all nice and all, but I don't think it's a priority for him right now. Him being tankier is probably a good thing because he's constantly tanking for the bunnies in his army. And then him helping people around him. I think he's tanking more often than not. So I'm actually going to do rune warded armor just to keep him safer on the battlefield. Uffizi, we've got the hard to hit. He's going to get 2 points in that, and now he's got 84 melee defense for someone who is completely naked. And we're going to push forward with more health for Felix, and then Ungrim Iron Fist now level 46 out of 50. Killing Blow, Mentorship, Oath of Forging, Lord of the Deeps against the Skaven, etc., etc. I'm going to get hard to hit. Although at this point, it seems like he may not need it. And then Blade Master is just so we can actually connect more often. I'm going to do that. There we go. Do we have any other upgrades? It looks like we are good now. Can I be silly and have my cat on the wheel as Midas cat? Yes! Yes, you can. Thank you so much for offering. I hope Midas enjoys it. We like I said, we need all of the volunteers. Because we're going to have an entire army if we can of Thanes. We just are trying to build up our barracks across the lands so that we can actually make that happen, yeah? Sven, definitely we need him here because we are building that unstable magma cavern. And then let's buff up. That's income generated. These are... We'll buff up the defenses. And let's pass damaged building. Don't care about the plane of losers. And end the turn. There we go. Excellent. My cat expresses gratefulness. Well, meow meow to your cat. I also express gratefulness. Your army was spotted by the enemy before it could spring its ambush. Yasmin is now attacking Anakita Monomaxtos. Oh, really? Well, yeah, sure. Let's... Do we want to get her? Do I want to fight this out? Yeah, fight this out. Here we go. So Yasmin apparently was on her way to tackle the rest of the bunnies. For some reason, I thought that I was going to have Thrake here as well, but apparently we were a little too far apart. So it doesn't look like we're going to be able to help each other. So it's 1v1 on this. Yeah. How do we sign up to be in the bunny army? I can get you in. You want to be in as Ichiko or Ichiko Hama? And her. Yep. There we go. So you are now on the wheel. All you got to do is say you want to be on there, and we're going to need a lot of new bunnies. A lot. Like maybe double digits. Okay, so we've been here. They can come around the top right here and come around the back, but it looks like if we just form up here, we should be okay. I don't want to be all the way back. So maybe we just post up and then... Yeah, let's post up right on the very edge. So we're going to go ahead and get artillery like this. We've got 2 of the grudge throwers with the shrapnel projectiles. We're going to square off. A lot of them can lob. The organ guns cannot. So I might want to bump up right here just so that we have good lanes of sight, right? And that's kind of nice that we're coming down at that angle right there. So that seems great. We've got Smeebs out here on 4. He can deploy in a vanguard position like way up here with a freaking shotgun, which is hilarious. I don't know if we're going to keep him there, but at least to start, that ain't bad. Anakita still needs to replace his Dwarf Warriors. Just going to put that there for now. And then we've got our Iron Drakes. We're going to have them also on 1. We'll just hold. We'll grab our Quarrelers. Oh my god, we're still using Quarrelers. Let's put it this way. It's been a while since we've upgraded poor Anakitas. He is still in the throes of our initial army building, so his equipment is a little outdated. But it's fine. It's fine. He'll make do. Don't worry about it. We got our Thunder Barge here. And I guess frontline wise, these are gonna, as long as we're pushed far enough forward, I think these can still fire. So let's get 3 warriors and then we'll put 2 in a refused flank, right? Refused right off the back. We'll stretch them out and hold. And then we'll get these 2. And then we'll just kind of, maybe we could do like a hard box just to extend the range. Maybe not that thin. Maybe like this. And do that. Now the Quarrelers can go right over the top, no problem. I don't think that's a problem. Maybe we space this out a little bit though. So let's actually bum this over. And we'll give him a little space. Just so that we can actually shoot through without any issue. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll just slide that right on out. So we got a little gap. A little gap for us to work with. And then we can get our Thunderers. And I probably want to be higher rather than lower. And we'll get a little more narrow. Like that. Excellent. Like so. Our Quarrelers can, I guess, stretch out and hold. And just back up a little bit. And then all of our flames... In a weird sort of way, I kind of want to stick the flames in these gaps. It's not a bad idea. We'll probably have to turn our flames over to the right soon enough. Maybe to start, I'm actually going to do this. I know this seems weird, but I'm assuming the flyers are going to come at us, and we might need to, you know, shoot up at them with burning. Yeah. Time for me to try out the new Rogue Trader patch. Oh, there's a new one. What's in it, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah. And we've got Anakitis. He's going to chill on the left side. We've got Reorcs here. I guess Reorcs and Anakitis could actually be out there if they wanted to. And then we've got Smeebs, who honestly probably shouldn't be way up here. I'm going to keep him back here so we can give the ballistics calculations with the rest of his army. So here we go. So he's going to be right here, and we're just going to rotate him so he's looking right at that edge there. And how are we doing? So our group's right here. We've got all of our front line. We've got our range. We've got Smeebs. And, oh, he's on 4. I'm going to put this on 5. Excellent. And we've got our Thunder Barge, which I will just kind of post right on top in case they fly right onto our artillery. Okay, let us... What are we attacking? This is range. I mean, there's a lot of... Oh, they don't have any range here. Oh, my God. Can we harass these guys? Oh, my goodness. Yes. Yes. Well, how do we position this so that we have the bombers in the middle? That's the bombers on the outside. So if I do this, are the bombers in the middle? Just the way I order it changes it. Nice. So the bombers are now in the middle. Fantastic. I actually may do this. And then I'm going to have these guys on 7. And then I'm going to have... Yeah, I'm sorry about this. I'm just trying to figure out how I can quickly switch for dropping bombs. So I'm going to have the standard gyrocopters on 6. So we can go 5 and 6 and drop bombs. There we go. Hey, Wolverine, good to see you. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? All right, here we go. And start. Hang tight. So we're going to grab this group right here and we're going to put them right, I guess, right. Let's put them like this. So we'll get our bombers and we're going to stack right in there. And then we're going to have our gyrocopters and we're going to stack right there and we'll see what they got. All right, here we go. Happy Thanksgiving. High five. So they can shoot on the move, which is great. And now I just want to figure out if we can place this well. This could be very, very useful. Like this group right here. This group right here could be pretty fantastic. And then lining up this way might catch an entire unit if we are so lucky. So hang tight. So 5. Send a bomb. They've got 11. Yeah, we missed the rest of them there. That's fine. That's fine. All of these are not ranged, at least for now. Come on. Yep, keep shooting. They haven't turned to engage us yet. The Phoenix is there, but come on, come on, come on. And go. Dump bombs. Just dump bombs. Come on, bombers. I don't care. We got to get out of here like super, super fast. Hang tight. Hang tight. Hit it. Hit it. Okay, hang tight. right, back up, back up. They haven't caught on yet. They haven't caught on yet. All right, perfect. Get out of here, guys. Get out of here. Oh, there are the arrows. New Zenith, Space Marine itemization, Origin rework, improve. Oh my god, they did so much. What is this? That's crazy. That's awesome. All right, talk to you later, guys. Talk to you later. There we go. Okay, hang tight. Right now, we can head off. We've got Foe Seeker. Can we catch some of the artillery? I mean, they're going to have a hard time getting through the box. Can we shoot the Phoenix? Let's see, they've got a nice group incoming. Are they grouped up anywhere in particular? Not necessarily, but if we actually go in like this, we might hit both of the units with the horses. And then if I choose 7, we do have the range. We can send a burst right into the Arcane Phoenix with a giant spike. Oh, we missed. I don't think we missed yet. That's unfortunate. Oh, see, the Lord is chasing us now. My goodness. She's very, very upset. It makes sense. It makes sense why she'd be so upset. All right, let's go ahead and square off. Bombers, gyrocopters, and we're going to receive and dump into the cavalry out that way. All right, on the move. 25% extra speed. We're going to hit the Dragon Princess. Hit the Dragon Princess. Charge bonus 60%. Go, 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 go. Look who's on your tail. Here comes Reorcs. Oh boy. Okay, so I didn't realize that I'd be burning my own people from the back. I guess I should have figured that. Wow, that's a lot of friendly fire. Yeah. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was thinking that they would send the flyers in first, but my gosh, that's embarrassing. Okay, just hold tight, guys. Hold tight. Tell you what, don't break. Wouldn't want you to break here. That would be horrible. Here, attack this. Friendly fire, literally. Yeah, super literal. It really shouldn't have been so literal. All right, keep it going. Keep it going. Come here, Phoenix. Smack the Phoenix. Hold. Hang there. Hang in there, guys. Hang in there. Don't worry about it. Here, shoot these guys. Shoot them. Engage. Engage. There's the burn. Oh, I don't think burning a Phoenix is a good idea. Ooh, we're burning more of our people. This will be another mission where your deaths are higher than the enemy kills. Yeah, it sure seems that way. Wow, this is not good. This is not good. Obviously, we should defend against the art. See, if they come in, I really want to come out here and start burning from this angle. But I feel like they're going to charge faster than we can reposition. So maybe I should set up like this so that we don't accidentally burn even more of our regiments. That would just be unfortunate. Oh, wow. Are they broken and running away? Yeah, that would make sense. Are they dead? Oh, I think we killed the entire unit. Oh, wow. You know, we're going to replace them anyway, but now we got a big old hole here. This is a little unfortunate. Let's stretch this line a little bit thinner. Yeah. Holy Jesus. Wow, that is not good at all. Tell you what, we'll deal with that later. Jeez Louise. Wow, that was really bad. I mean, I must say, super effective, just against the wrong people, unfortunately, right? Yeah, oh my god. Well, you know, we got these guys too, so good job, guys. Call it retraining. Yeah, super retraining. All right, charge in. Oh boy, they caught us while we were repositioning. That's not good. Oh, this is not going well, bunnies. I mean, we are really getting them, but they're also really being got. All right, pull it back. Pull it back. Pull back, pull back. We don't want to get caught in the wrong place. Burn those guys. Let's go ahead and... I mean, we might as well sail the Thunder Barge right into the arrows. I know that seems horrible, but at this point, we need to strike when we can, right? We need to strike when we can. All right, we drove away those guys. We're going to be attacking the Lord here. Here comes a Thunder Barge. He's mostly fine. Come on, Gyro Bombers. Come on, Gyro Bombers. Here, let's disrupt their lines. Send that. And bomb some of the Dryads. And engage. There we go. Okay, so they're routed. Fantastic. All right, let's come on back. Come back, guys. Come back. Oh, no. Hit these guys. Hit these guys. Excellent. Just keep attacking. Keep attacking. Give them a juice. Anakidas, attack the Regiment of Renown. Reorx is on the case, attacking the boss.
Obey me. The clans unite.
Excellent. Yeah, get him. Get him, Tony. Drop the bombs. Come on, come on, come on. Do it up, do it up. Yeah, send it. There it goes. There she goes. Yeah, shoot him, shoot him. Keep it up, keep it up. All right, so this is a little costly. Oh. Turn around, attack the boss, attack the boss. Apparently, yep, keep an eye on the blimp health. Yeah, yep. Fortunately, their range is routed. There's the Lord. Lord's almost done. Excellent. 5, 6. Looking good. Wow, these are super messy. I am not the best at this game, but yeah, definitely may have burned our own. I'll be perfectly honest. Maybe might have burned our own, but you know what? It's fine. It's all in good fun. Here, attack the Lord. Don't want her to get away, yeah? AC 130 having some fun, boss. That's right. Yeah, just keep attacking. Trash him, trash him. Come on, come on, come on. Excellent. Yes. See, now we're talking. Yeah. Here, just keep... See, that's what we're talking about. Air superiority. Oh, there's guys on the top? Oh my god, they're throwing bombs. You're kidding me. God, this thing is laden with guns. Holy crap. Wow, these guys aren't messing around. We're not supposed to because our own triple F burger digit. Yeah, that's right. Well, that's probably good enough now. Excellent, excellent. All right, high five. Wonderful. Still totally won. I hope everyone is alive except for the ones we're going to replace, right? Wow, wow. I must say that I feel like fighting against the High Elves is a lot closer than fighting against the Dark Elves, even though the Dark Elves have incredible amounts of ranged armor piercing. I feel like the High Elves, I'm just either not used to fighting against them, or it just feels more fun, though. Generally, they're long-range spotters, but why not bring a bucket of grenades with you? I didn't know there were people on top of the balloon. Like, where are they sitting this whole time? Nice, we didn't lose any unit. And we can now eat their bodies and replenish our system here. Get the sustenance that we need. Fantastic. All right, so they're grouping up armies around the Black Forest Cake. They all love Black Forest Cake. High Elves seem quicker. Man, they're on it. And for the bunnies that aren't aware, today on Thanksgiving, Raven let me know that I can play until dinner is ready. So that might mean another hour or so, but we're going to go a little bit over. It's now 5 minutes till the usual time. So I'm going to keep playing until she comes in and says, all right, it's time to go. So now you know what's up, right? Battle of Nakedly Gunded to Sea is a close victory. There we go. I feel like we should take the fight to their island. So what's been our strategy so far? We've essentially been running around attacking places that they're not, drawing their forces to chase us, playing a giant case of battle, chase, and fire. And if we take the fight to the Ulthuan Ring, we're also... Oh, wow. Fiery Ring of Thori. Oh, we'll have to look at that later. But if we take the fight to Ulthuan, then, I mean, they're going to have to come back, right? Does that work? Dinner at 1 a.m.? Oh, wait. Yeah. There it is. So we actually got Corruption -3 on all provinces, and we've got new Dragon Slayers. Include related families. Lord Recruit rank +3. Yes, please. Is there anything else? Are we going to finish our research tree? Wow. This is very impressive. Soon we won't have to worry about research at all. All right, so Anakidas definitely needs to, like, replenish his troops. We've got more enemies right here. I'd actually like to take a look at, like, Malachi and where they're at, because they're going to be a huge game changer when they arrive, right? So Malachi is now on the land. We took the Petrified Forests. He is currently stacked. Let's get over to Sildra Tor. Can he make that? Maybe he can make it. We're just cleaning up the rear as we move up north. So we're just going to nom all their stuff. There it is. Decisive victory. And we're going to go and clear that. Occupy it. Perfect. And on top of that, because he has his ship out here, that's going to be huge, he can actually also replace some of the gyrocopters that we've been missing, right? So if he wants to recruit, we can actually get rid of these 2 standard gyrocopters and make the gyro bombers into... Oh, it takes 2 turns. Well, okay, I guess I got rid of him for nothing. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. I will actually replace him. That's unfortunate. I wasn't paying attention there. And we'll go to the Iron Spike. It'll be fine. So we'll go to the Iron Spike, and the nice thing is Ungrim can still take a place, and because he's near the Spirit of Grungi, then that means that he can actually still replenish his army all at the same turn, right? The Bomber Bummer. It's a Bomber Bummer. That's right. It's a Bomber Bummer. And then we have more space. So we got our Slayer Pirates. We actually have enough Goblin Hewers, and we might as well just fill it out with more Slayers, right? So we'll get 2 more right here, and that is looking nice. So he's at almost... He's going to come up to 18 out of 20 by the end of the turn. So we've taken 2 of their places. Anakitis and Thrake. We're going to lead with Thrake this time. Thrake can take the Black Forest Cake. It doesn't look like they're going to reinforce it, so let's just take the Black Forest Cake. Nice. They barely had any defenses. We're going to loot. We're just going to occupy it. It used to be ours. So there it is. It's now back in our hands. And I don't... Can we attack here? No, we're out here. So Anakitis, can he attack? Despite us being hurt, I think he can manage, right? Because now we're definitely close enough for reinforcement, aren't we? And nice. So knock them out little by little. And then we can eat them and replenish. Fantastic. And then their greatest buddy, Sam, is also out here. Adelia's out. Yolanda's out. And I suppose I want to stay a little further back, so I'm going to go back into the Black Forest Cake, and we will replenish even more quickly than before. Fantastic. All right, looking good, looking good. Goblin Crew Greenheart has been running around causing a big ol' mess. Oh, what? What is this? Oh my god, this is fancy. What is this? The Witchwood. Dude, this looks special. Oh, we need to take this place. What is this? Wow, sucks for them to lose this, huh? My goodness. Should we go back up north? We can loop around and start taking Chimerica Spire out here. Oh, the Wood Elves. Well. Well. Sucks that they didn't leave anyone behind to protect it now, doesn't it? This is what happens when you attack the dwarves. We're like, you know what? You can keep whatever you want up there. We're going to go ahead and take everything else while Crokunbeard and his team just watch you and giggle in silence. Giggle in silence. That's the Bunny League way. All right, Anakitis. Wow, Anakitis is now 1 level away from maximum. That is amazing. Well, there's Blade Master, Blade Shield, and... Oh, no. Are we not going to get to Deadly Onslaught? Oh, I think we're like 1 point short from Deadly Onslaught. That sucks. For Reorcs, he's picked up like almost everything that he possibly can. It'll be really interesting if he went the mentorship route and then joined all the Thanes. I actually might do that. That sounds really cool. So he can actually mentor the other Thanes, yeah? High Elves had a quarrel with them Wood Elves. Those High Elves took that from the Twins, which are one of my favorite. Yeah, well, don't worry. We'll get them back. That's uncalled for and not allowed, Geigen. You know, we don't support that kind of shenanigans out here. And we're definitely going to stop them from doing that ever again. My goodness. That's why we're going to take the Witchwood and make sure it's in the right hands. Because that is unacceptable. My goodness. This is for Thrake out here. Well, Thrake could use Tactician. So let's go ahead and buff our artillery as well. We got Crossbow. Crossbow is Deadly Onslaught. And we'll get... Do we want more armor? He already has 203. Yeah, let's not get armor. Let's not get armor. We'll get speed. There it is. More speed. Kennison's almost back to where he was. Let's get hand-loaded for the damage output there. Ungrim's now at 47. We're just going to make him... Oh, yeah, he's moving to Inquiring Mind. We're going to get Lightning Strike because we want to be able to isolate the enemy and then finish that up. We've got, for Felix, make him harder to hit. He already has the maximum melee defense. We're going to go ahead and get the health there. Yeah, right hands is bunny hands. That's right. That's right. Quite literally, bunny hands. That's the way. Hard to hit here. Goblin Crew Greenheart. Man, point at a time. They're really turning this around. We're going to go in and start buffing Tactician for his artillery and the organ guns. We got Malachi. Malachi's been buffing himself. Cinder Blast Cluster Bombs. I don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. Active ability, Magic Missile 3 charge. Causes fire damage, powerful explosion, and strong versus multiple combatants within 75 meters. Oh my god. So he's got like cluster napalm grenades or something? Yes, please. Obviously. Let's go in and get Runa Grimnir for missile resistance 10%. And we've got Orica Magdova. Before we go down her melee tree, I want to make sure that she's got everything that she needs in terms of her magic, because she's like the only one, right? Magical attacks this for herself, including buffs to her damage output. And then last but not least, we got Lexicon, and we're going to keep buffing the ammunition. Perfect. All right, so hero not moved, that's Sven. We should be in a spot now where we can upgrade. There it is, and the Magma Cavern. So another 10% magic item drop chance. That's going to be another 40% on top, and additional rarity. I hope the rarity stacks, because that is awesome if it does. Man, that is so good. That is so good. My goodness. And then I suppose we will continue to build more potential runesmiths and potential iron breakers out here. Fancy Dan. Way out here, more defenses. I mean, I don't know if I need to keep pushing with the defenses everywhere, but I guess it doesn't hurt to have more defenses in every single settlement in case the other high elves decide to come back after, you know, like breaking their truces. They totally will, and we totally expect them to. They can't hold that out on us anymore. Damage buildings in the Plane of Losers. Okay, fine, we'll repair it. And we're going to go in and get some defenses as well. All right, very nice. And end the turn. All right, let's see where these elves go. So I've actually put it back on normal speed. I didn't realize I was speeding around. And we'll see where everyone is moving. So Makrina. Oh, hey, Makrina Pervak. She's going to Grey Rock Point, but she doesn't have an army, so she can't really take it. So I'm not too worried. Okay, these guys have decided, yep, they definitely need to protect the desert. So our plan is working. We're drawing them out from the north, and now they take the temple for silicons. Well, look who owns it now. Obviously, you're a silicon, Belakai. I mean, oh, she didn't take it? Gosh darn it. So she only ruined it? Wow, go figure. Just like a true high elf, my goodness. So Sam and Elise, the most esteemed of the high elves, are attacking our gracious Thrake and Anakitas Monomaxtos. Alistair, the White Lion's coming out to the sands where he belongs, and Belakai is moving on over to have a tete-a-tete with Vadim from the Stanky group. Fenrir, also known as Timu Fenrir, is coming on over in order to... Oh, Valiant Defeat. Oh, who's attacking us? Oh, this is the Humble Fishing Village. Man, how many times they finally took the Humble Fishing Village? Oh, that hurts. That's it. That's it. Not allowed. Avalorn, we're going to take it from you. You know what? We're going to go to your homeland. That's what we're going to do. Bunnies, are you ready? Let's go ahead. Maybe we should split off. Well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to take Ungrim and we're going to take Malachi. We're going to go north just to take enough land such that the rest of the bunnies are in a good spot. And we'll veer off to the right and we're going to go ahead and take the Shrine of Cain. Then they're going to have to leave our lands, right? Take out Avalorn first. Okay, you got it. I mean, they're the ones that took the Humble Fishing Village, so they're asking for it. And after all, Ivres is the group that decided they wanted peace. And, you know, they didn't give us the monument to your mom, so... I forgot that the only reason why we rejected their peace treaty is because they have the monument to your mom. And I have to say, their mom is amazing. All moms are. But in this case, you know, we really take poorly to those who, you know, really say poo-poo to any of the monuments to their mom. Because it's a real honor, really. Let's see, what do we have out here? And we've got the Dwarven Emissary, and then we've got the clans. Now, Way of the Clans, this increases our Grudge Settler size, improved blasting charge. Do I really want... I mean, at this point, it's free, so... Dwarven Emissary allegiance points and diplomatic relations with the Empire, Britonia. Oh, with Britonia? Oh, why didn't I do this before? My God. Wow, I was here. Maybe the Britonians wouldn't have attacked us. My goodness, what is this? We should take a look at the diplomacy now, actually. What's the attitude for us? Everyone probably loves us, right? Lorelorn? Oh, no, they don't. Okay, never mind. Take out Avalorn first. He's still wounded. Well, Goblin Crew Greenheart definitely needs to head back south because it seems like, you know, maybe we've poked the bear, so to speak. So he's going to head on out down south. Anakitas Monomaxdos is ready to punish Elise and Sam all at the same time. So let's get, see, Thrake's ready. Anakitas is ready. All right, let's get Anakitas in the water. So do we have to go in the water in order to engage him? And then Thrake's here, and he's going to smack... Do we want to smack Sam or Elise? Elise has so many dragons. Oh my god, she has so many dragons. Wow, they both have a billion dragons. Holy moly. All right, can we take this? Valiant defeat, casualties are high. Okay, let's pull back. Let's pull back. Can we go on land, or are they blocking us now? Oh, they're totally blocking us now. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is not good. Can I ambush them from land? 100% chance to ambush. Oh my god, really? Oh, that is impressive. Okay, we'll have to see how that goes. Ungrim Iron Fist. So we took both left and the right. We could take... There's Grey Rock Point, Ancient City of Quintex. How far are we from the Witchwood? Oh my god, we're almost together. Finally. It's been like forever and a day. Should we also take out Stanky at the same time? Well, let's divide and conquer. Tyrant Peak. Here, Malachi. Malachi's gonna push north here. And then we're gonna have Ungrim move left. He'll take Tyrant Peak. And then we'll join up on the Ancient City of Quintex, which we should call the Ancient City of Linux. Nice, take that loot and occupy it. So much cash. So much cash. Man, the High Elves are so pissed. This is the low elf peak. Did you get your replacements? We are slowly but surely. For short, take a look at that. Oh, this is global still. So we're just out of range, unfortunately. So this turn, we're going to have to hold. And Malachi is on the way. For Crowcunbeard, currently, yeah, we can't take down those armies by ourselves. So they're still in the ambush point. And they're watching that crew. And we have how many points? Ungrim. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like Ungrim isn't going to be able to make it all the way out here. But he can at least get Lightning Strike. So we're just missing Inquiring Mind. He won't pick it up, unfortunately. Oh, actually, no, he has exactly... Oh, wait, is it 4 points? Oh, we need 1 more point. Oh, that sucks. So he's not going to get it, yeah? I was wondering when he decided to divide and conquer. Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, the nice thing is we can move Malachi back over to the edge, but I am planning on grouping up again. Felix, Armor, Devastating Charge, or... I guess let's pick up Armor. Let's pick up Armor. We've got Gotrek, hard to hit. And we've got Euphesi. Health, Deadly Blade. Let's get all of the melee attack out there. And that is that. Perfect. Sven Skippy is chilling. We're currently working on the Magma Caverns. That's great. And we're going to keep working on all of the Iron Breaker setups out here. We'll hold on the Circle of Strife. I believe Grombrindal, how are you doing on the recruitment? We have 2 more days. 2 more days for this last Iron Breaker. And we'll go to tier 5 right here. Amazing. Bunny Tower. Let's hold because this is like a point of contention. We have 14k. What's happening with Thorgrim and all of that? Why do we keep missing them? We should probably be heading south. I don't know why I haven't. I think since they've been in an ambush stance, I've just sort of been staying away. Let's head over to the right, and we're gonna get closer to Grombrindal so that we're together. So out we go. Just stick together. Riddick, Thorgrim, and Grombrindal are gonna move together and then strike from the north as soon as they get all of their equipment together. We got Bunny Tower. We will buff up to tier 5 on the port and get a tier 3 miner settlement. We have the repair on the Humble Fishing Village. Oh, wow. They just destroyed the heck out of it. Is that what they did? And then end the turn. She might just turn around and trash it again.
Talk if you must. It won't change
Mother
your
Ostankia, no. If you want a peace treaty, I refuse. I refuse. How about this? I'm going to give you a counteroffer. Don't pay us gold. Why don't you give us your freaking capital? Give us Clarkarond. How about that? You don't want it? Too bad. What a jerk. She thinks we're going to fall for that one? My goodness. There we go. All right, so they're taking the Temple of Silicons out here. This is like fast pachinko or something like that. We're just bouncing off all the cities, taking them, changing hands, and then trying to find the right time to call peace. Okay. Wait. Take that city. Peace. Pause. Stop. Tag, you're it. All right, Sam and Elise. How do we not have the ambush? We're separated. So we retreat. Where are we retreating to? Are we going on land? Or are we going into the ocean? Oh no, we are separated. So I guess one of us is in the water and one of us is not. That's interesting. So once we went in the water, we were stuck in this little cove here. That's an interesting one. Well, at least it's going to be 1v1. They might be able to tackle that, yeah. And close victory, let's just knock them out. I'd like to take as much as we can today before Thanksgiving dinner. And heroic victory, nice. Crush Sam, let's go. Replenish, excellent. All right, Thrake and finish her, that's right. All right, Elise is coming on over to Malachi. This should be good. Man, how many Elises do they have? Alistair the White Lion is still protecting his favorite precious, Ogreliciousville. He's decided not to pursue into the desert. Belakai is heading to the south in order to protect the Witchwood because she knows the bunnies have their eye on it. Alariel the Radiant, the legendary lord herself, is arriving at the humble fishing village. That is how important it is to them to just trash anything that is humble. They cannot stand the sight of the monument to their mom. That's right. Men, Louis, and Grim, this person, are trying to hang on to the monument to their mom like no tomorrow. They're probably going to take the rest of the Lizardkin territory, but I don't really care. We'll be back for it later. We need to unify the North. We've kind of been holding off for quite some time, because when it came to the Tomb Kings, they were in the desert. We didn't want to go there. There were the Wood Elves. We didn't want to go there. There was the Stankies. We didn't want to go there because it didn't smell very good. But overall, it was fine. Everything had a balance. But now that Tyrion came over and decided to ruin the balance, we decided that we need to go and right all the wrongs just as true Dawi would. We have so many grudges that need to be settled, and all of this purple and white in the middle, that filling needs to be squeezed right out. Squeezed right out and dumped all over Old One. Then we're going to head on over there and take the Shrine of Cain and then put the sword there and go, just kidding, it's actually with us until death. It'll be ultra petty. I'm going to love every last second. Control -3, but growth +15. Recruitment cost reduced. Nope. Don't need it. Temple for the Silicons has been lost. That's fine. It belongs to them anyway. Elise, number 15, died. Eloranian has died. Sam has died. And now we have free fire resistance. Fantastic. We now have more relationships with Bretonia. I am wondering if they'll actually open up trade with us again. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Oh, thank you. Raven says dinner will be ready in an hour. So we have another hour. And she even brought me an hors d'oeuvre. My goodness. I actually get to eat on stream. This is crazy. A tasting. I know. Seriously, look at this. Wow, that is like... That reminds me of... You know the burek? Which is like... The first time I ever had burek was at an Anatolian festival. It's so freaking good. Wow, that's like a puff pastry hors d'oeuvre thing. Man, Raven's the best. Thank you, honey, if you hear this. All right, so where are we at? Let's keep rolling. I think we only have one more... Do we only have one more research, which is like the blasting charges? Oh, and the Way of the Clans. We will do this one. That's 1,000, yeah. Big Tony around. I'd be interested in what he cooked today. He said that he was smoking stuff, right? I think in his smoker. Okay, so we need Thrake back. We can tackle Alariel out here. Let's go with... Where's... Oh, the Shrine of Cain is right there? Oh, it's on. It is on. Are you kidding me? My goodness. Well, tell you what, let's... Do we need to replenish here, Thrake? Thrake needs to replenish. So let's get Thrake into some kind of a port out here. Can he get on land? Yeah, he said... I think he said that he was smoking up turkeys and stuff like that, and he was like preparing well in advance. That guy is he'll smoke up a storm. It's really, really quite incredible. We're gonna go in an ambush position, be right next to Black Forest Cake, see if we can't extend our range a little bit. And we are now outside and above. I guess I will stay as close as we can so that we can help out here. Excellent, yeah. Hey, Dereva, welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrated. And if you're joining us right now, we are currently stabbing the High Elves in the back. So all this white and purple, it must go. And in the meantime, we're also poking them in the Shrine of Cain, and it's going to be great. I'm assuming it seems like they're chasing us around the desert, and it's fantastic. Hopefully you had a good stream today. Yeah? And happy Thursday, bunnies. All right, Ungrim, Iron Fist, and Malachi. They... Do I want to tackle Elise first? Let's... I mean, I guess we can take the ancient city of Quintex. If we do that, then we're going to be close enough. Ungrim can kind of join in. So if we get Ungrim, can he move out over there? He can head out this way, and then we can be together. Okay, let's bum it on over to the right side. Oh, I have an idea. We'll get Ungrim to take Scarpel's lair, right? That's the right way to handle the elves. Oh, make them run around. They had so many armies. They had like 6 armies on Ogreliciousville. And then we decided, well, nope, not going to go there. We're going somewhere else. And now they're trying to chase us. That's what. Excellent. You have now attained complete control of a province. I mean, I don't even really care about the province. I'm just here to... We basically name all their stuff. So like Scarpel's Lair is an example. So this used to be some kind of peak. Now it's Low Elf Peak. And Scarpel's Lair is going to be Scarpel Tunnel Syndrome. Obviously, we're usually well acquainted with stuff like that. I mean, the cool thing is, as the elves go around chasing us, it's like we're sending them messages. We're all sending them messages. That's right. That's what you're going to get when you keep chasing us. If you don't leave us alone, you attacked us first. It's your fault. See, we've got... Oh, man, we're almost close enough to keep buffing up in Ungrim. It's going to be neat to see Elise chase us around and run by the... Oh, wait, we didn't rename this, did we? What should we name the Petrified Forest, bunnies? How about Frozen in Place? That is you. Oh, that is you. Let me take out the comma. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it right here. Frozen in Place. That is you. There he is. It's very much like it's petrified, but now they're super petrified, just in a very different manner. Little tongue-in-cheek, but it works just fine. Stone trees. Ooh, nice. Well, if we take the witchwood, maybe they are going to be stoned, right? They're going to be super stoned. And after all, high elves, just like we said, are super high. Stoned tree. Frozen plaster face. Well, we can definitely make something else the frozen plaster face. That's right. Goblin Crew Greenheart is going to take Cleric Spire. Plain of losers. Oh, I didn't name Chimerica Spire. We can do that frozen plaster face there. Yeah, nab that one. Occupy it and loot it. We're going to downgrade it because it's extra funny. They're going to arrive and find out how horrible that it looks now. Now this is... Streets are not clean. Because we downgraded the heck out of that one. And this one is your frozen plaster face. I like that. Frozen plaster face. There it is. Just like that. Excellent. So we're almost getting another province out here. And finally, look at this. Our armies are coming together. It's been so long. We had armies in 3 different directions. They haven't seen each other in like months. And now we've got an opportunity to actually be together once again like a true family on Thanksgiving. On Thanksgiving. Isn't that amazing? That is amazing in my book. All right, let's go ahead and pull on down. Grombrindal's there. We travel as one. We're moving together. And we're going to attack the horrible, horrible elves together as well. Fantastic. Not going to live here, elves. Grombrindal just has to be there one more turn. Crocunbeard is still keeping an eye out on these two. I don't know what they... I still don't know what they find so enticing about Ogreliciousville. So we're just going to keep watching them with our little thanes out here. And I think we only have a few more points. This is Anakitis' last point. Inquiring Mind. Right on time. That is beautiful. We got Smeeve's Swift Shield. He doesn't really need the charge, I don't think. But then again, what else is he going to get? I guess he could get the mentorship. Nope. Sure, we'll get Resolute. Why not? Yeah, we'll get Resolute. He'll get a little charging, I suppose, and then he can bum it on over. Can't get mentorship. Really? Okay, then we will... Let's block armies then, and hopefully we'll unlock that in time. Thrake. Ancestral Grudge if he wants to smack people in the face, but Tactician was the order of the day. Now he's going to buff all of the artillery even further. We got Crossbow. Deadly Blade make him more difficult to hit. Indomitable is leadership, 75. Actually, that's probably a good thing to get up there, but Resolute is such a large charge bonus. You need to showcase Tyrion your Thunder Barges. We should, Brunez. Thank you so much. I'm hoping Malachi is going to be there to make it happen. So yes, let's do it. Thank you for reminding me. I really do want to get that in there so that he can understand what he's up against. We'll get the speed. We still have another hour, so let's try to make it happen within an hour. How about that? We are zipping through after all. Full plate armor for Felix, Gotrek. Blade shield. There it is. So a lot of melee defense. We got Goblin Crew Greenheart. He hasn't had to buff himself yet. Thunderer, Axe Lord, Tactician. Going down Tactician. And then we've got Happy Noodle Beard. He's finally gotten a buff here. And he is working on... Oh, this is Kunbeard's. Ammunition for everybody. Missile strength for everybody. Or missile... I guess that doesn't actually help anybody. So... Well, it helps himself. So let's get missile strength for the whole army and then we'll go from there. Perfect, yeah. Tyrion Lannister. Actually, how many settlements does he have now? He used to be strength rank 1, right? So what is he now? Is he still strength rank 1? Oh, look at that. He's strength rank 4. How many settlements? 33. He used to have like 50. Now he has 33. Man, that must... The fall from grace, Tyrion. That must really irk you. Super irksome, isn't it? My goodness, it's almost like you shouldn't have attacked us at all. Oh my gosh, and this whole time I realized that we have the Armor of Skaldor and legendary equipment for Thorgrim Grudgebearer. But, you know, that's for another time. We don't need it to take on silly old rank 4. Strength rank 4 out here, my goodness. This is on Circuit City. We're going to hold there. Bunny Fitness Center. We definitely want to bum that up because now we can actually create some iron breakers. That's going to be awesome. No worries, Tank. Thank you very much. And welcome and happy Thanksgiving, man. In the deeps, we're looking good. Port Bunnyton, level it up. We can now make... Ooh, nice. Global recruitment and local recruitment capacity +2. Holy crap, that is insane. I cannot believe you can keep building that. And maybe we can even build an entire army in one go. That would be insane. Original Bunny Sin. Keep buffing. Now you can make iron breakers as well. And do we need growth? Probably. I'm going to hang on to that one because that is helpful. And there's the control. Perfect. We still have 13k. Get more control. Get more oath gold. We have 892 at the moment. Upgrade defenses and let's pass. Damaged buildings. This is on Low Elf Peak. Oh, that's right. We just took this. We just took that one. Can we build defenses? Nope. Sure, we'll repair this rando Scarpal Tunnel Syndrome and end the turn. Fantastic. So we're going to get 25,000 gold on the next turn. That's amazing. What is our strength rank? We're strength rank 6 right now. So they are taking the stone tree. Yeah, they're just chasing us around basically. But if they chase us in this direction, they're running in the wrong direction. They're taking back Black Forest Cake. Oh, are they? We're right next to Black Forest Cake. Who took that one? Well, let's go get him back. My goodness. I thought we were close enough, but I guess we were sticking together and protecting ourselves. So as far as I'm aware, once we clear out the guy next to Black Forest Cake, we should be able to reinforce the humble fishing village and then push on the Shrine of Cain. It would be amazing to take Malachi to the Shrine of Cain, because if we did that, he can reinforce himself in their own territory. War Fervor versus Recruiting Surplus. Recruitment cost minus 25%. We honestly don't need the money, so we're gonna get the leadership instead. We've ransacked Black Forest Cake and lost 726 gold. And we finished this, and I think this is the very last research to unlock. Oh my god. Oh my god. And they took Stone Tree. That's fine. All we need to do is make sure Malachi's close enough to Ungrim. And if we look at his radius, we just don't want to take the Plain of Dogs. So I'm going to go ahead and go into a tunneling stance. We'll be right next to the Plain of Dogs. And oh my god, look at this. Our armies are together for the first time in quite some time. So we can take a moment for Ungrim Iron Fist to actually replenish, right? 18 out of 20. Spirit of Grungi. Oh, can we not? Oh, I'm in a different stance. That's what it is. Malachi has to be in a different stance. I did not catch on to that. I guess we'll take the Plain of Dogs. So we'll take the Plain of Dogs, and the next turn, he should be able to replenish and actually be up to 20 out of 20, so that we're at full fighting force there. Excellent. So the West Coast is mostly taken. Oh my god. Sack it first for 27,000 gold. Sack it for 27,000 gold. Can we still occupy it? Nope, negative. Hang tight. Perfect. Goblin crew is tunneling. Grombrindal can now move, so he actually has his breakers now. Iron breakers have been acquired. Okay, well, let's head on over to Ogreliciousville, and we're going to go in and try to... Do we want to drive them out, or do we want to drive out the Ostankius? Let's head down... Well, let's take a look. Right now, there's all the purple. We could send these 3. They could go through the purple, and if they're so hung up on Ogreliciousville, that's fine. And we can sweep through, and we've got armies here. We'll have 6 armies converging in the center. Let's do that. Let's do that, and then we'll just have Crokun Beard keep an eye on him. That seems like a great plan to me. So we're going to go ahead and tunnel, and we're going to meet together. If we can force march, can we group up? Close enough. We got Thorgrim, and he's going to force march and get right next to Grombrindal. Nice! So we've got 3 bunnies working together. This feels good. That feels great. Anakitis. Crush, kill, and destroy. Yeah, it's hammer and anvil in a very different fashion, right? So let's get Anakitis, and he will... Yep. Wow, these guys took the Black Forest Cake? He ran right away. I mean, I understand why. He barely has anybody. He literally has, like, part of a unit. Alright, smack Sakana. That's not very much. So I'm not gonna sit on that one. Hold. Enemy killed in battle. Very nice. Thrake could take Alariel, but I don't know if I... Do we want to take her? Oh, really? It's that strong? Oh my god, sure, we'll take Alariel. Wow. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Clear. And now you have Aldred's Casket of Sorcery. The winds of magic in this province will be set to the very lowest level upon turn start. Character experience gain plus 5%. Miscast base chance plus 20% for every enemy spellcaster in the province. That's nice. So we don't have to worry about their magic as much. That's really cool. I don't know what I would replace with it, but I guess if you put it on a runesmith, that ain't too bad, right? So like we got Thrake, he's got the Crown of Command. That wouldn't be bad. Aldred's Casket of Sorcery. We lose 2 control in the province, but we have other things that give us that versus getting a larger leadership aura size. I mean, that sounds great. I don't like the enemy having magic, that's for sure. And we've got a lot of stuff that we can merge and stuff like that, but we have maybe like 40 minutes left in the stream, so I still want to get Malachi out there. We can probably tackle Hodek's Column and Velison. So Anakitis is here and crush them because they barely have anything there, and we're going to occupy that, take that back. So now they've been driven out, and we have control over the province once again. So if we take a look at it, it is now looking a lot more yellow. That's what we like to see. Crokun Beard is just going to keep an eye on these 2 over at Ogreliciousville. We have potentially more points, mostly for Thrake. Oh, and Ungrim. Ungrim cannot make it, unfortunately. So we have to choose this very last point. I guess let's do casualty replenishment or blessed by Grungne. I'm gonna grab... He doesn't need the charge. And he doesn't... I guess more melee defense? He doesn't really need that either, if I'm perfectly honest. Let's just get more casualty replenishment rate, as if he doesn't have enough of that already. And then we're going to bump it on forward for full plate for Felix. For Gotrek, he has more health. And for Uffizi, he has more melee attack. And then he can also grab... I guess we'll grab more health as well. Not too shabby. They're going to be a lot tankier, right?
I am the Slayer King.
Unassigned. This is... Oh, this is for Thrake's team. My god. Everyone is leveling like crazy. Well, he already has Stand Your Ground. He already has Tactician. So let's make sure that we can do the Sundering Rune and Strike the Runes. Reduces our cooldown for all of our rune magic by 10% across the board. We've got Crossbow himself. And we're going to nab ourselves the leadership. And we're also going to get Kinnison on Barakvar's Handshake. So increase range and anti-infantry. And then last but not least, we'll get Relentless for speed. Excellent. Okay, so who hasn't moved? Sven is hanging tight. We have 56,000 gold. Wow, okay. Let's... let's upgrade defenses. Get more Oath Gold 50 per turn. Get more control plus 10. And that honestly looks great. Let's, I guess, just because we'll also extend... We'll get a landmark. Nice. Research rate plus 6. Don't need that. Income faction-wide upgraded by 3%. And now we also will get another Thane. We'll get a capacity for another Thane. That is really, really good. And then we're going to do economy specifically for all of our Oath Gold. You know what? I'm going to skip these upgrades because I realize this takes a lot of time. And maybe I'll deal with this when we're done with the stream. Maybe like tomorrow or something like that. Although I guess I will repair these things so that they can come back online sooner rather than later for the settlements themselves. And we don't need growth here because now they're almost maxed out. And then we will get special items in the Red Desert. And let's pass and end the turn. All right, here we go. So we're taking 3 armies in the north and 3 armies in the south, converging in the center, and then breaking off to the right. Yeah. Why not kill, crush, and destroy? This is for Frozen Plasterface. Oh, they separated. That's great. And then this is for Grey Rock Point. That's in the southeast, yeah? And hold. We've got Menlui. This is Quagmire Village. So this is the southwest. So 3 different locations. And that's Ivres. Oh, this is out where the Lizardmen are. I'm not going to worry about the Lizardmen territory. At least our... I want to secure the interior of our territory, and then we're going to move in a direction, right? What are these banners? These don't look like Tyrion's banners, are they? They're like a red heart with wings. Wow, that's a little... He's super specific here. Let's go with a casualty replenishment rate for Grombrindal. We lost Frozen Plasterface, Grey Rock Point, and Quagmire Village. And now we've got Constructure. And that is it. We finished all of the research. Don't need to do that anymore. So I'm actually going to hard save here. Because we've advanced quite a lot. And now we've got a lot of yellow on the field. So let's actually take Malachi here. And we're actually going to be able to move him into a good spot. So he's going to get into a standard stance so we can actually help out. I can get Ungrim. And we're going to hang out right here. And go into an encamped stance so we can recruit. He can't get the Spirit of Grungy. So we're going to move into an encampment stance as well. And move as close as we can to Ungrim. And that way he's definitely in range. So now we should be able to... There it is. Okay, let's go ahead and finish this off. So we're going to nab 1 Hewer. And we're going to nab 1 Standard Slayer. Then we'll have 20 out of 20. Finally. Finally. We'll go into an ambush stance. And we'll sit right in front of these 2. Oh, and there's the plane of dogs. Gosh darn it. All right, take the plane of dogs. I forgot we didn't occupy it. There it is. That thing was so trashed. And occupy it after we sacked it for 1 billion gold. All right, Fancy Dan. Hold. Now, Grombrindal and crew, we're going to come around and hit Alistair the White Lion. Let's go into a tunneling stance. They kind of separated, didn't they? I can't believe they separated. That is amazing. All right, we're going. We're going. I was going to go to the south with a Stunky, but I feel like if they've separated, we have to take advantage. We have to take advantage. Hang tight. We got Anakitis. He just took Horik's column. Brake's out here in the water, and Roybinis is out here as well. So we're going to tackle her together. Anakitis can get as close as possible. And then with Thrake, he has the range. So let's chase Roybinis. If I were them, I would retreat. And if they retreat, we may not be able to get them on this turn, but they've got a lot of grudges. There it is. And replenish. Fantastic. Okay. This is awesome. Okay, so there's the Shrine of Cain. Awesome. Excellent.
Time for a reckoning.
I don't know if anything happens if we get the Shrine of Cain. But I guess there's one way to find out. Oh, look, who's Kojo Bear is now finally online. And he can come in and start to smack some people. He can't quite take Men Louis by himself yet. But we can definitely start to move and harass and take the monument to his mom. And let's just pass. And end the turn. All right, there we go. What do we got?
I don't have time for words.
The challengers. Oh, what? You're declaring war? What? Why? What? Where did that come from? Strength rank 15, the challengers of Khorne. Wow, I haven't... Are we even close to them? So they took the Plane of Losers. That's Vadim. So that's Astankia. That's out in the sands. 1,000 Maws are the other Dark Elves, the 5th clan of Dark Elves. I thought there were only 4. But we discovered out that the lizard men are right next to them, so we just decided to leave them be, yeah? Yeah, little bunny-haired man. Hey, TFT, what's the best DLC for the game? Any DLC give map expansions? Is it similar to Warhammer 40k with big mechs and cool soldiers? Well, I wouldn't be qualified. I don't feel qualified to tell you the best DLC because I don't have them all. I would say that as far as what I've seen, I think that the best are the free ones, just because all I did was I got a bundle. So I was able to get all 3 of the games at a 75% discount on Steam. And then since I owned one of them, it was like less than 30 bucks. And then I went to each Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 and clicked DLC. And anything that said free, I downloaded it. I think you get like 20-something DLC for free, which is pretty darn great. And then after that, once you try something, I would say the best DLC is the one that... I mean, there are a lot of tiered lists online. But I'd say the best one would be once you find a race that you like playing, then you can kind of like choose to spend like $9 on something at that point. Yeah. Although I think some specific ones are like $15 and stuff like that, but I haven't purchased any of them, so I don't feel qualified to tell you. As far as is it similar to Warhammer 40k? I mean, it's Warhammer, so it's similar to Warhammer Fantasy, so it's supposed to be the same lore and stuff like that. But as far as are they the same, I'd say similar in terms of if you see like a giant ant from like Lord of the Rings, that'll be like your version of a Titan, let's say. Maybe not exactly the same because Titans are way bigger and everything is bigger in 40k, but kind of that sort of thing. And then it seems like with Iron Breakers and stuff like that in Frontline, they might be your Terminators, etc. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a ton of free DLC on Steam for each of them. And they're just like free expansions for each of the races and the maps and stuff like that. So there's a lot out there for sure. Yeah. Income from Iron Mines. Oh, and happy Thanksgiving, by the way. High five. Income from iron mines, gold mines, and stone quarries, or diplomatic relations. I'm going to get better relations because we need to hold on to them. Because after all, we're trying to get them confederated at some point, right? So we want to have good relations with them as long as possible. So we got Grombrindal There's Alistair. There's Yorian. They're separated. We have a great opportunity here. So we're going to get Thorgrim and just move as close. Oh, no, not quite close enough. Can Grombrindal attack?
You know who I am.
He can...
Don't you fret.
He cannot attack Yorian, and he cannot attack Alistair. So we might want to move together. So we're going to go into an ambush stance. And we're just going to creep forward.
Forward.
80% chance to ambush. We're going to go in an ambush stance. And we're going to creep forward. And that's going to be a 95% chance to ambush. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Are we... Did I click on the wrong thing? 70%, 70%, and then I guess I'll get the Riddick, and then I'll charge and take Ogreliciousville. There we go. We'll take Ogreliciousville back, and then they'll have to come at us, right? Take that. There's barely anyone there. My god. 40k is sci-fi Warhammer. Kinda, yeah. Kinda, absolutely, yeah. Very hard science fiction versus fantasy. Yes, absolutely. Very, very, very different, but in terms of like baseline, what do you do, and are you always at war, etc., etc. I mean, those concepts are very similar, right? And for Ogreliciousville, we'll get some defenses there, and there we go. I don't know if it's gonna last, but we'll have to see. We got Anakitis and Thrake. Now we could move towards the Shrine of Cain. I am very tempted to do so, and I think we shall. Let's attack the Shrine of Cain. Let's go to Ulthuan. They're the ones who started it. So this is how we're going to hopefully end it. We're going to take all their stuff. That's right, bunnies. The dwarves have arrived on Ulthuan. Now, I don't know if they have anyone left to defend it is the big thing, right? What about Thrake? Can he get out of the water? Okay, so he's out of the water, and Anakitis is now attacking. Yeah, they only have their garrison, so... Loot and occupy it. There it is. Excellent. That's what we're talking about. There we go. So now the Bunny League have made a landing on the Elven homeland. It's already beginning. They cannot believe their ears. Yeah. Warhammer 40k science fiction, hard sci-fi, need to respect physics and known science. Sorry, one of my pet peeves. Oh, that you need to respect physics and known science. Low Elf Peak. That's where they're headed to. Let's get Malachi.
No, it's a mirage.
We'll get Ungrim, and you can take Ice Rock Gorge. Or are we still waiting? Ungrim? Oh, did he move already? Goblin Crew Greenheart. Okay, Goblin Crew Greenheart. They took the plane of losers. Let's move up. Here, I'm gonna go. Let's just be close by here.
Beards in belts.
I think Malachi can refresh, so we'll hold.
For a glorious
And let's attack the Ice Rock Gorge.
Just watch me.
So nab this if we can. So we took that from them. So now they got a big old hole in their ownership. They got a big old hole in their ownership right now. And wherever it's yellow, that's us. And then they got the purple. All right, perfect. So Raven said it's actually going to be another hour now. So we have another hour. This is awesome. Let's see. So where are we at? Where are we at? Because we just landed on Ulthuan. We've got Crow Beard. He is going to go into an ambush stance and be close by. He's going to help out there. I don't know how many armies. Who's Kojo Bear is going to take the monument to the Elven Mom. Oh, I guess he can't quite make it. So he's just going to tunnel on over and ask for the best. There we go. Unassigned skill points. I guess we still have them, right? Yeah, we do. Well, we have 2 points. We have 2 points. I guess we're going to put them anywhere. We're just going to learn how to block the army. For Thrake, you're going to get a salad in another hour once you burn. No, she doesn't burn things. She's learned so much in restaurants and things like that I'm super spoiled, and she just doesn't burn things. Although I wouldn't mind it. Because to be perfectly honest, when I was a kid, my family, you know, a lot of them are in the Philippines. So we kind of like burnt things. I'll be perfectly honest about it. It tastes good. Carcinogens are very tasty. You know what I mean?
My
So
anger
I wouldn't
burns
mind,
bright.
but she really doesn't burn things. So we got spread control. That wouldn't mean that bad to get. This is for crossbow, right? More armor. He doesn't need it. Let's get... We're going to get health because I think he's gone in everything else. So we're going to go... Oh, actually, no. Assassination. We can assassinate. Let's learn how to assassinate people. It's not burnt. It's crispy. Yeah, it has a nice shell on the outside. Isn't that the truth? Rune of Grimnir, another missile resistance 10%. For Kinnison, Overseer is the leadership aura size. So, I mean, we might as well get it. Ancestral Grudge, I guess, if he wants to smack someone in the face like an orc. And we do have the biggest wog so far. And we will get the leadership aura size because that's what's available. And we've got Goblin Crew Greenheart. Lord of the Deeps is more leadership against like Skaven and stuff like that. We'll get Technician. And that's fine. So now he's maxed out on his artillery. Whenever on family meetings I smelled something burning, I yelled, "Leave that to me." There you go. There you go. You understand. Explosive missile damage, gun sight, extra range 10% for Malachi. That's awesome. Azakis, he will grant... Let's get the Ancestral Grudge. We'll hold. And Ulrika, she is moving forward. She's going to keep maxing out her magic out this way. We've got Savax, Tamer Beard. He's got a point. He's going to max out the Sundering and the Rune of Breaking. Weird Fish, he's going to move forward on weapon strength. Lord Cucumber is... Let's move forward on, I guess, hit points. And eventually he'll get Revered Thane, which is going to make him even more powerful. And we're going to do the same thing for all the rest of the Thanes, so we don't have to think about that too much. Foe Seeker, so we can chase the enemy down. And then we're going to get melee defense here. We've got the Riddick, who kind of is brand new. So we'll go Inspiring Presence. Riddick has the Iron Breakers as well. And then he also has all of the Trollhammer torpedoes. And then he also has Tactician. So I guess maybe the easiest thing to do is start with a Tactician, right? So we're going to increase the missile strength, the ammunition capacity, etc. We'll get Flash Bomb for Lex. And for Sven Skippy, we're going to get Deadeye. So that when he's on the battlefield, he'll be able to shoot from far away. That's a lot of points. That is a lot of points. Sven, hang tight. How we doing with the Magma Caverns? They're complete. There it is. Sven does it again. Awesome. Look at that. So we're going to go ahead and finally get this global and local recruitment capacity increased. My goodness. I'm curious how high that can get. I'm feeling like maybe we can get to a point where one day we can just be like, I'm going to recruit an entire army in a turn. Which I'm guessing is possible, but I don't know for sure. It sure seems like we're getting a lot of benefits. All right, let's go ahead and skip this, and we will come back to it and end turn. There we go. That's why you prefer your steaks well done. Oh, there you go. There you go. You're used to it by now already, right? Alistair the White Lion is tackling... Oh, he's just tackling the garrison, and they won? Wow. So he's not even attacking our army. He attacked the garrison and our garrison won. Right now, valiant defeat. This is against the ancestral throng Who's Kojo. Oh no. Okay, so they came back to attack Who's Kojo Bear, it seems. And Who's Kojo Bear is pulling back. That's fine. It seems like we're actually going to have to build up his army a little more readily. We can't just move in on the monument to their mom and just get away with it. That makes sense. Malachi is in a spot now where I think he can actually attack something that Attain owns. If we come up north, we should be able to drive out Alistair the White Lion, no problem. Insolent fools have risen up against us in Vanaheim Mountains. Here? What do we have here? Oh, this place? The Frozen Bunny Pier? Oh, that's fine. I mean, I didn't expect this to last at all, let alone... I mean, that's cool. How about this? We'll start to work on a garrison, and eventually it'll get to something. All right, let's make this happen. Grombrindal. He now has the Iron Breakers, right? Let's get Alistair. Maybe Alistair's finally going to run away. He tried to tackle the Bunny League hold. And let's get him. All right, bunnies. So we've never seen the... I've never seen the Iron Breakers before. So let's see if we can't tackle Alistair. Wow, the garrison did a real number on this guy, let me tell you. I don't know if we'll see what the Iron Breaker's gonna do. But if we did, I'm sure it'd be amazing. Okay, maybe we need to attack the other. I just thought he was weaker. I mean, he is a lot weaker, but there it is. Okay, Rhubarb on 4. We've got Thunderers on 3. We've got all of our new Iron Breakers right here on 2. We've got our air fleet, and then we've got all of our organ guns. Let's honestly just get the guns on him and just go to town. Spread out. So what do these guys even look like? So these are... Oh my god. Wow, these guys are armored. You can't even see. They look like Belagar. Yeah, where are you supposed to shoot this guy? They are armored and shielded. They have range. This unit possesses a missile attack, which is uncommon for this type of unit. No kidding. Cannot attack the air. Go figure. Okay, so they're very jazzed up. Excuse me there. We're going to have Grombrindal. We're going to have our Iron Drake. Not going to look at the rest of our, the backs of our bunnies. We'll get all the guns. We're going to have Rhubarb right here. We're going to get all of our artillery, and we're already squared off. That's perfect. You invade their lands, and then you play the front view battle. Yeah, you can kind of do a little bit of both. If you want to auto-resolve, you usually can. And if you want to play them out, you absolutely can. And they've got a lot of levels of detail for sure, right? So you can really, really see what they have going on there. There's Alistair himself. I don't even really need to know what he's up to because he's really going to get blasted, let me tell you. So let's square off and let's get to it. So hang tight. Oh my god. If you want to resolve, you can watch them. I don't think so, but it's not like you can't. I don't think you can, but you'd have to play it in order to watch it. I think you can get AI control. I think that's a possibility. So right now we're shooting this Mage of Life. It's a Wizard Lore Master of Hoeth. Yeah, they're not doing so hot. Hang tight. Let's go and call in the naval guns. So we're just going to put one right on that one unit right there. Give him a nice ding there. Hang tight. And then we'll get the crew and let's go in and back it on up. We'll call them into all the gunfire. Excellent. How's she doing? Oh yeah, it's not so great. We'll leave her be. All right, so this gentleman is, and there's a bunch of lions. I guess that's why he's called the White Lion, right? Yeah, give him, toast him, toast him. We'll get Grombrindal on the charge. Add it to the name pool. Dwarf Brams. A live action turn-based. It's RTS, but I can pause at any moment, right? I can pause. I can look at things up close. Yeah, I can. It's really, really cool. Really excellent, yeah. Oh yeah, this guy is... He's in a little bit of trouble. Fancy that. That's how Iron Breakers are made. They wear isolation. They get iron cast all over them and they need to move it while it cools down. All right, got Alistair. All right, let's push. Push. Yeah, just chase that person right there. Yeah, chase her. Excellent. So right now, AC-130 rounds are coming on in, and they've got a barrier of some kind. Hopefully we'll be able to penetrate it. Better than plated armor. Oh, she got knocked down. Can you get back up again? You're never going to keep them down. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, we can. Ooh, oh boy, there it is. Okay, end battle. High five, good job. The DLC are for racist customization, but not map or story expansion. Well, the cool thing is that it's open to modding. And as I understand it, there's complete overhaul mods like SFO. There's map expansions. There's gameplay world changes, stuff like that. But typically, a lot of the DLC available for the game are new campaigns with new legendary lords and entire factions, or additional facets with new mechanics in different factions with new units, etc. So there's a whole bunch of that, and the workshop is available. Yeah, absolutely. They didn't even get to your iron breakers. Well, I mean, that's not entirely true. Alistair did. He just sort of fell on his face when Grombrindal smacked it. So he totally did, but it's just, you know, it didn't last very long, right? We need to take Hrothgar's Spire, or we can chase Yorian. I will... Here, let's move... We're in ambush stance. We're just going to move down with Thorgrim. We're going to have the Riddick follow. So we'll have the Riddick head on over, yeah? Not a valiant effort, yeah. Not a valiant effort at all. All right, ambush, and we're going to be close by. There we go. And then we got Crokenbeard, and he's going to be following. Actually, should we send Crokenbeard to take Hrothgar's Spire? Do you think they're up for that? I have no idea if they can take a settlement or not, yeah? So far, so good, Kahuan, yeah? So far, so good. And happy Thanksgiving, yeah? We are currently on our way to take the Shrine of Cain to get back at the High Elves. We are very petty. We're super, super petty, and we're on our way. All right, can we get Thranke over there to assist? I guess he can... no, I can't tunnel from there. Here, let's move a little bit. Can we tunnel from here? You cannot adopt this stance in this region. Oh, really? Odd. I wonder why. All right, well, off we go, says Anakitas. He's on the move, yeah. Explore, expand, exterminate, exploit. Decisive victory. Oh my god, we own the Shrine of Cain. So what now? What happens if we own the Shrine of Cain, playing the mode with all the factions? Yes, Immortal Empire. Absolutely. You can see that right now, Tyrion came to attack us, and we're trying to contain the threat. We're watching the same stream. Oh, you mean me? I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. No worries. No worries. It's only if you did. Well, we've got the ability to repair this, so that's excellent. They have special... Is this tofu? No, that's definitely not tofu. That's marble. Oh, there we go. The Shrine of the Widowmaker. Income from post-battle loot increased by 15%. Recruitment rank +1. Faction-wide corruption -15. Oh my goodness. Let's go in and get defenses rolling. And let's make this happen. This is awesome. We'll get some beer, because everybody needs beer. And we can even build deeps in this territory. Wow, wow. Thranke is going to get into Toran Lek and just hang tight. Oh boy, they're coming for us. Bunnies, they're coming for us. That's a little terrifying. Let's, you know what? Let's go right here. And we're going to go into an ambush stance and just wait for him to come. There it is, yeah. You got a new PC last Saturday. I can't... Oh, no worries. You know, it'll come before you know it. It'll come before you know it, right? Ungrim Iron Fist. Now... There's Macrina. There's the ancient city of Quintex. We didn't actually double all the way back. There is Elise who's kind of sweeping up behind us. I guess Ungrim can probably take that, but we can also tunnel over to the opposite side and then just be ready to assist, right? Malachi's here. Let's take... Well, I don't want... Here, well, should we... Here, I'm going to attack Radai. We'll see if they're going to accept this attack, yeah? The bunnies are still here. I got back from dinner. Well, apparently it's another hour, so this is going to work, yeah? All right, so let's do it. We're going to bring the Bunny League Air Fleet to Mama Ostankia. The Battle of a Bleak Hold Fortress. Oh my gosh, who named this? We need someone who can name it a little bit better. Looks like they've got a lot of, like, sneaky archers out here. Spearmen. They've got some kind of hag witch and an archer, yeah? All right, what do we got? So Ulrika actually has magic. He played with Slanesh last time I remember. They're pretty good and strong. Well, actually, I think, was it the patch? Is the patch coming out tomorrow? Some of the bunnies mentioned when it's coming out, but there's a brand new Slanesh. I think 2 new Slanesh lords coming. So they're going to be available before you know it. I want to be as far over on the corner as possible. Where do we go? How about out this way? We're going to hide out here with LaCrue. Yeah, no, there's like 3, I think. I think there's 3. We're going to have our Thunderhawks, or Thunderbarges. We're going to have our Gyrocopter and Troll Hammer. And then we're going to have all of the Gyro Bombers. And then we're going to grab our heroes right here. There we go. Okay, so I'm actually going to adjust. We'll do 3 is 2, 4 is 3, and 5 is 4. There we go. So let's go in and just square off. We can deploy in a vanguard deployment. So we can be right here and get all of our thunder barges. We can be right there. And we can get all of the escort for them right behind. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah. You love your Egyptian. Oh, the Tomb Kings? Excellent. I never played against them. They kind of got wiped out by Tyrion before we did anything. So, you know, I didn't get to try it, but I hear they're awesome. Yeah, a lot of chariots, stuff like that. Well, here's their boss. Right? So we've got Radai Ifkan, and we've got the Patriarch, the support specialist. So let's go in and use the Spear of Grungi. We're going to send one right there. We're going to go ahead and send another spear right on Radai. We'll go in and send a spear to Radai. We'll send a spear to Radai. And we're also going to... see, we have 119 seconds until we can go. So right now, if we take a look at what it looks like from their point of view, it looks like this. Oh, did we hit him? Oh, there it is. Okay, wait, right now, oh, wow, yeah. He has been hurt pretty badly. Looks like he's got 700 health left. Wow, okay, keep it going, buddies. Their lord is a little bit damaged. Let's go, hang tight. All right, so all of our bombers, are we ready? Here we go. Loose. Send it. All right, carpet bomb. Let's do it, guys. Nail him. All right, next. Bomb it. There we go. Next wave. Bomb it. Excellent. Okay, so they might... Hopefully they're a little more reticent about attacking. We'll go ahead and send a shot right across the bow with the naval guns. And then let's go in and flip this bombing line behind. My goodness. Or if we can even just like back it up a little bit, that'd be awesome. Excellent. Here we come. Coming right back over. Eat this. There we go. All right, talk to you later. All right, turn around, guys. Let's go in and put him in an air pincer. And we're going to go in and bump these guys forward. And let's get the thunder barges in here. Let's go, bunnies. Let's go. Smack these guys. All right, incoming. I failed all my... Oh, I'm so sorry, man. You know, I can totally understand, but at least... you have memories that are probably in some ways really good about it, right? So these... Oh, co-op would be awesome. I can definitely see how that'd be great for your friends, yeah? Oh, yeah, these guys... Did they bring pitchforks? I think they brought pitchforks. My goodness, what are they doing? Seems a little odd. All right, looking good. So who's left? That's the question. Who's left? Oh, yeah, they seem very broken. All right, let's go in and line this up. Let's do it. We're going to go ahead and... They're running in this direction. Let's go in and form a new line right here. Perfect. Excellent. We're going to move there. And we're going to get the escorts, and they're going to position themselves there. Let's go in and make a box. Why not? We like geometry. And then we'll just kind of flip this out, and we're going to be right over... no, we're going to go like that. Perfect. All right, let's see what we got. They're coming out of the trees. They're very well equipped. Yep, it's fine. Yeah, Kislev is super disgraced. I don't know what you were thinking attacking Malachi Makaisen. My goodness, he's not even powered up by his adventures. He's just a confederated Malachi. Tridents, not pitchforks. Oh, okay. I'm sure that the Little Mermaid will be here very, very soon. There they go. Do we have the gun line yet? Yeah, there we go. Excellent. I should probably have made sure they're not in guard mode. Yeah, go ahead and attack these guys. Excellent. There it is. Attack. Oh, these guys have a little bit more health. Let's see what they got. So, I'm pretty sure if they're overhead, they drop the bombs, right? Oh my god. Yep, don't hit each other. Oh, there it is. Okay, wow. So how... All right, well, you know what's cool? I forgot to summon in the Spirit of Grungi. So we had another airship. I forgot about that Thunder Barge. We had to wait 119 seconds. So they have 985 down. And let's go in and get the other Daughters of the Forest. The Flying Pain Train, that's right. The Flying Pain Train. I really want to dish this out on the elves. Did you ever summon the spirit? I didn't. I wish I did. One of them even survived. I know, seriously. One of them survived. Go figure. Well, we need to make sure that we can exercise our rights to our air fleet once again. I might play vampires. I hear they're awesome. The vampire counts, right? And they've got Vlad and Isabella, etc. We've got more experience. Yes, please. More experience so they get even stronger. And there we go. Yosef Osinov has perished in the battle of... Oh, that wasn't really a battle now, was it? Oh, nice. We got even more loot. Hag Hall. Can he... Oh, see, he can't move just yet. Let's go into an encampment stance. Airship camp. We'll bum it on over. And we've got Ungrim Iron Fist. Let's move... I'm going to get Ungrim on this side. And we'll have Goblin Crew. Is this a full Elisis way down south? I'm honestly, she can... If she wants to attack, should we get Goblin... Let's get Goblin Crew to go south, because apparently she really wants to wreck our face. So we're going to go to Scarpal Tunnel Syndrome. And we're going to post up there, and hopefully we can head her off. Maybe with the help of some reinforcements from the garrison or something like that. 38 of them survived. Even got Pirate Vampire faction in it. Yeah. The ones I'm really interested in trying out actually... Is it... I don't remember what they're called, but they're essentially like undead pirates. You sail around on ships. We need to let some live to spread tales of La Bunny League. That's right. Smeeb Swift Shield. We have... Yeah, I think it's something with a coast, but I don't know if it's like... That's why I think of like Vampire Coast, but... Oh my goodness, are we out of... Oh, wow. He's almost out of points to apply. I guess we'll steal some technology right now. Malachi, we're buffing on up. We're going to get the piercing shot. So explosive missile damage and missile strength. That's going to be great. Azakis, he's going to be able to grab himself. Does he want to charge? Nope. We're going to get leadership aura size. And then Orica Magdova is going to go ahead and finally get arcane conduit. Nice. Excellent. So plus 40% on the power recharge for the winds of magic out there. That's awesome. We've got Sven. So we already finished the work here. We are now upgrading the special landmark out this way, and we need to choose a new location, right? So I think Circuit City. Oh, wait a minute. Where did we build it? I think it's out in... Not Fluff... Is it Fluffle Circle? Fluffle Circle, or was it Thong Haven? Was it Black Forest Cake? Where did we build that next... Oh, no. Where did we build the deeps? Whoops. Okay, hang on. Where did we put the deeps? Because we need our engineer. The Dwarven Truck Stop. Is that where we did it? Oh, I have to go to the Dwarven Truck Stop. Okay, my bad, guys. I'm sorry. Sven, I really need you at the truck stop. You have no idea how important, because otherwise we might blow up, right? All I needed was the 42-pounder Start Straight. It's 90 gig. Yeah, it's pretty huge. It is quite large for sure. Absolutely. All right, we're going to get more defenses. We are going to, I guess, it's to protect us from the Skaven. And that is fine. Let's skip. Deep upgrades are available. And we're just going to upgrade the normal stuff. Nothing too crazy. We'll get these, which help us with our upkeep. And we're going to get these, which is the Underdeep Mine. And we're going to nab the Drinking Hall right here for all of our income generated, and we'll buff up our settlements as well. Fantastic. And the turn. Phenomenal.
My axe yearns to be
The Daughters of the Forest probably want peace. Yep, nope. Wow. Imagine that. They want peace after seeing our air fleet. Nope. You started it, you gotta finish it. That's the rules here in Warhammer Fantasyland. They're attacking our... Oh, they're attacking the garrison? Okay. Eat that. And take their money. Excellent. All right, we take their money. Fantastic. Valiant defeat of... Oh, yeah, they're down in Lizard Man territory. That's fine, that's fine. One day, whose Kojo Bear is going to be stronger than you've ever imagined. We just wanted the monument to his mom. I wonder if we hold on to the Shrine of Cain, does that give us any benefit? I mean, other than the landmark, yeah? Stand your ground or abandon it. Exactly, exactly. All right, so we're zipping on forward. I think if we close in around Ostankia, that's going to be a big deal. Because they're supporting a couple of armies. And once we close that out, we're basically going to have 6 armies together, and they're going to be able to move together, which is just insane. Armor of Destiny. Nice! Excellent. More armor for our little guys. Warherd of the Shadowgrieve has been obliterated. I mean, that's probably got to be from Chaos, right? We've detected a force of Avalorn attempting to lay ambush right outside in their own territory. Okay. Well, tell you what. We can definitely see them. We can definitely see them. So we'll get as close as we are able with Rake. And then Anakitas is going to come on in and smack them from the other side. Sips espresso. You just got to be patient. That's right. Oh, she just ran right on by Thrake. Well, we may not have our settlement garrison here, but I don't think we need it. And here comes Thrake. And does he have... Oh, we haven't replaced our units yet, have we? Okay, let's just trash them. And hold. You know who I want to see again? I want to see if now that Ungrim Iron Fist is stronger, I want to see if we can get even higher attack power. I think that would be a very useful exercise in dominance. Here, we're just going to park an ambush outside of their Dragon Gate. Or the Phoenix Gate. My apologies. The Phoenix Gate. Here, we're going to be right here. We're knocking at the door, right?
By the grudge bearer's will.
And let us hold. Grombrindal. We got to go south. Oh, yep. We're all chasing Yorian. You can't stop us. You can't keep a good bunny down. We're going to go into a stance. Marching stance. We'll zip on forward. Ungrim Iron Fist is available, and he can now take Bleakhold Fortress. Do they have an army nearby? Nope. Here, we'll take Bleakhold Fortress. Smack that. Occupy it. And then we're going to take Malachi, and he's going to take Hag Hall. Who named these? Seriously, who named these? Smack that one. There it is. Mother Astankia's there herself. Smack that. There it is. Loot and occupy it. There we go. There we go. Feeling good. How are we doing? Oh, they will replenish sooner rather than later, but I don't think we're going to be able to reinforce each other, so hang tight there. A few more turns and an eighth of the world is yours. Yeah, no kidding. Mother Astankia is here, and that's the rest of her territory, but we've got bunnies coming on in from the top, and we're going to go in and just get closer to Yorian. I guess, who do we want to attack with? Do we want to attack with... I'm going to try to attack with the Riddick, although I have a feeling it's going to be a settlement battle, isn't it? So we'll be closer like this. And then we're going to have the Riddick, and he's going to move on in and try to take Sword Core.
Slay the Oathbreakers. Nope.
Did they leave?
Drang them.
Or here's normal stance and go. There it is. And this is a settlement battle. Okay, so past that, I don't want a settlement battle. The siege is enough. So we're going to go in and occupy that. So where are we now? Kroken Beard is going to take Rothkar, right? I am curious if he can actually do it. They have an... Oh, wait, they've got an army there. There's a literal army there. I did not even see it there. Holy moly. All right, back up a little bit. Hold up. Might need a little help. I'll be perfectly honest. Goblin Crew is going to be moving to Low Elf Peak. There's Elise out here. So he's going to move... Standard. Yeah, let's not go there. I totally thought that it was empty. It was not. We found out. Yeah, it was not empty. That's for sure. I will go into an ambush stance and we'll get right in front of Low Elf Peak. And we are going to hold. Now, if we do have defenses in Low Elf Peak, we don't. So let's go in and build that. And we'll go up to Settlement 5. And we are going to hold. We already have beer. And we'll get defenses in other locations and hang tight. Who's Kojo Bear? Let's get him into Dino Bones Town. And he's going to start recruiting. You can pick up a Slayer. Let's hold. Recruit units. Oh, we have to not be in tunneling stance. Gosh darn it. I didn't realize we were in tunneling stance. I'm sorry, who's Kojo Bear? So let's hold. I'm actually just going to advance and end the turn. Because I still want to see a lot of these flip over. My hope is that we'll be able to kind of consolidate and then actually get into fights, because I don't want to do the settlements. I find them a little bit sluggish. But I do want to fight against the elves. I just want to try some of the new stuff that we have. Right now, who's fighting? It's Anakitas. We don't have the new stuff yet. Honestly, yep, I don't mind clearing that. Yeah. Running it on a 9800 by... Oh, wow. Crocunbeard. Really? What's a... Wow. 364 kills, 325. Oh my god, they're on a 9800 by 3D, and it's chewing through 6 large army battles. I can now play mass zombies. What is... Oh, like your own are you playing as the undead? Is that what you got? Or you're like fighting against them? Yeah, that was a heroic victory. It was. That was crazy. The reason why I didn't play it out is A, because we know how that goes, and then B, I actually did. We have a lot of equipment I haven't actually equipped. We have a lot of armor. We have a lot of stuff like that. So I figured let's get that in there. We got Frozen Bunny Pier. This is the one near Chaos, and that was the one where they had the it was like a singleton out there on its own. What is this? The Dragon Crown of Karaz. So these are all these legendary quests for Thorgrim, yeah? I'm playing Hellman Ghost Vampire Coast, who specializes in zombie armies. There you go. Excellent. Rampagers standard. Do you like the zombie armies? Because I've been kind of looking at different, I guess, races, and I don't really know too much about them yet. You have a 5070 Ti. I can't wait to test the game with everything on Ultra. My god. Well, Crocunbeard, let's see what we got, because we do have more armor now, and we can definitely make sure that our little guys are actually equipped, right? So we've got this Accursed Armor and the Wormslayer Sword. Happy Noodle Beard, I think we've got the Ranger's Brooch, and that's on an enchanted item, although the Tanker is hard to give up. The Tanker is very hard to give up, so I don't know about that. As far as talismans, we don't really have those. We could... Let's go ahead and fuse some items. So anytime we've got doubles of the same rarity, we can actually get a new item of a higher rarity, right? So we've got the standard armor here. We'll fuse those. And it's like rolling a gacha. Which I love. I think it's awesome. We've got standard talismans. Fuse those together. And we get a green talisman. Prospector's Charge. That sounds very much... Base weapon damage, enable flaming attacks, and attribute wall breaker. Oh, this one, yeah. On max settings, the game is great. The battles are amazing. They're already amazing to watch, even without max settings. It's pretty incredible. Enchanted items, go. The other Trickster's Shard. Enchanted item, go. Ranger's Quiver, nice! So Ranger's Quiver is apparently a set. Holy crap. You can get Unending Volley. Replenishes ammunition. Oh, you never run out? Every 5 seconds, just passively you replenish your ammunition. Oh my god, that is amazing. Holy moly, that's crazy. Well, I don't have any ranged weapons for him. Talisman-wise, weapon strength, ward save when fighting against warriors of chaos, etc. We have weapons. Here we go. 2 green weapons and go. Obsidian Blade. That is weapon strength 8%, armor pierce weapon damage plus 100 flat. That is awesome. We've got more green armor out here. You'll get more lore accurate units in the different factions. Oh, you're talking about SFO Grimhammer, is that right? Enchanted item on the green. Go for it. Ranger's Quiver. Oh, wow, we've got 2 of these things. And that looks good. So let's go ahead and actually get some equipment into the hands of the bunnies out here. This Helm of Discord's fine. Gatekeeper's Helm. Let's grab the Armor of Destiny. Talisman. We have an Iron Warden Wardstone. That's not bad. We'll grab it. We've got... That's Weird Fish Sugarbeard. We got Templar Lay them. I don't think we have any other talismans to grab, so it's just basically everything except for the talisman right now. Lord Cucumber, Iron Warden Hammer, Dragon Slayer Scale. We can get the Gatekeeper's Helm. That's for Lord Cucumber. We got Fishhawk out here. The armor, magnificent armor of Boric Beetlebrow. That really sounds like some kind of a movie or a book or something like that. And then we'll get another one of those out there. Red Axe of Karak 8 Peaks. This is when fighting against greenskins and magical attacks. So very, very helpful indeed. And then out here we've got the Riddick, who doesn't have anything. We'll give him the Obsidian Blade. We'll give him the Dragon Slayer Scale. And the other Trickster Shard gives him 300 barrier hit points. That's pretty awesome. And this is speed and physical resistance 15% or armor, ward save, and melee defense. Let's do that. That sounds awesome. Out this way we've got Unstable Toastbeard. Red Axe of Carrick, 8 Peaks, Dragon Slayer Scales, looking good. My god, so many. Oh wow, Thorgrim doesn't have anything either. Holy moly. Other Trickster Shard. I guess we'll just keep an eye out for other things, and in the meantime we'll get a Ranger's Quiver with unending capabilities, an unending volley out here for our engineers. This is pretty awesome. We get all these freebies. It's kind of nuts. I'm here for it. Excellent, yeah. Make significant changes to units, mechanics, and overall balance, provide a different experience, often making individual units tougher, increasing the time a battle takes. Key changes including adding new units, mechanics for many factions, reworking statistics to make elite units more distinct from basic, and altering game rules to encourage more strategic gameplay. I mean, it all sounds good. It all sounds good. And it definitely sounds like a good follow-up to after you play the base game for sure. I wouldn't know what to compare it to if I didn't. But that sounds awesome. And I've seen that I think it has like the highest subscribe on the workshop, I believe. Something along those lines, yeah?
How can I help?
Got Grombrindal. Let's move out. We're going to help good old Crowcunbeard here to maybe take this so he's not alone when facing off against the Rothgar Spire. Because I would like to clear this out if possible. We're going to go to our encampment stance so we can actually replenish. And Grombrindal is good right now. Perfect. Anakitas Monomaxdos. I guess we could tackle the Phoenix Gate. No one is covering this, are they? There's also the Shrine of Kumos. Tor Akare is... Oh my god, it's so far out. What about Shrine of Cain? Tor Dranil. Oh, it's out this way. So that ends the province, huh? Well, what happens if we take the gate? Do we own the gate? Nice. Man, I bet the elves are super pissed right now. They're probably thinking, oh, wow, we own a freaking Phoenix Gate? I don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. Man, we're so good. Oh, you found the SFO? That's awesome. The SFO Grimhammer? That's great. And now we're going to complete this province. Excellent. They won't know what hit them. Occupy it. Excellent. This is our province now, elves. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is... Oh, it already has a deep in it? How does it have a deep? Oh my god, it has a deep already. What happened? I don't know why this has a deep. Do elves make deeps? What in the world? Wow, this is great. Who set this up for us already? Holy moly. Who would have thought? We'll upgrade that. And we might as well buff the heck out of this. And yeah, no defenses here. We'll just upgrade Tor Dranil and let's go. My goodness. All right, we've got Ungrim Iron Fist. He can take the Forest of Amheim. That's pulling us further away. Do I want to go in this direction? We'll come back to that one, right? Malachi, he took Hag Hall. Can we take Mother Astankia? Yes, we can. All right, let's go. Let's go and take Mother Astankia. And then hopefully we'll be able to take on the Witchwood as well. All right, Mother doesn't want any of that. She does not want any of that. That is the truth. All right, tell you what. We're going to go into an ambush stance. And we're going to ambush them with an air fleet. That sounds just about right. We're going to go over to his skills here. Malachi Makaisen. So he's been going down his selfish line right here. We'll get more explosive missile damage and missile strength. And then we're going to nab ourselves a little speed so we can kite around like dwarves shouldn't be able to do. We've got Smeebs with mentorship. That's great. And then he's going to continue to steal as much technology as possible. We got Thrake. He's got, oh my god, 4 points to apply. Does he have all of his rune stuff yet? He does. Does he have all of his... He does. All right, fine. In that case... Oh, we haven't gone down the bottom row. So we're going to get lowers corruption in the province and construction costs so we can get Iron Willed and then be able to initiate Lightning Strike. It would be nice to get that for all of the bunny leaders. He's ready for battle. Yeah, he is. He's super ready for battle. Indomitable with leadership and I suppose armor if he needs it, but he has 200 armor. No, I don't think he needs it. So in that case, we'll do specialist so we can start to assassinate people, and that would be great. We've got Kinnison. We're going to get leadership aura size, and then he's got another point to apply, and I guess we can wound people. Sure, I guess well, we can also boost income. Not that we need it. Not that we need it. We've got Felix. He just maxed out on his entire selfish line, so give him some charge bonuses. We've got Gotrek, and he is getting more health. My God help the enemy, especially 3 armies worth. We'll get leadership aura size. I want to try that again, but I want to try it with like that spell resistance plus 15%. That is insane. I want to try that again, but this time with just those people, because that would be insane. Crocunbeard is now prestigious descendant. This is excellent. Lords in waiting, physical resistance, etc. Or recruitment cost, local recruitment capacity, casualty replenishment, rated campaign movement range. Let's get that. And Lords in waiting. He looks strong. Yes, he is. It's the bunny thing, kind of like what we do with the fire. Yes, we like to get as much fire as possible. It's very important to our sensibilities. Super important to our sensibilities. We got Savax out here. Learn it. We'll do negative 10% to ruin abilities, and then we'll nab our ambush defense chance. We got Weirdfish. He's got 2 points to spend, and he's going to get Deadly Onslaught. Fantastic. Congratulations. Wound Maker for more weapon strength. We are going to come in with defenses, melee defense. We just don't want to get hit. We don't like it. And Deadly Onslaught. Man, they're these little guys are coming online very, very quickly. And we don't even have someone with mentorship here. It's kind of terrifying. This is for the Riddick. We also are buffing the Iron Drakes, right? So let's get the Iron Drakes prepped and ready. And then we're going to get Rally, and now we're looking good. So that's for all the Troll Hammer Iron Drakes. For skill points, this is for Unstable Toe Spirit, and that's part of the Riddick's team. He's coming in with the defenses. And does he have Revered Thane? Yes. Fell-Handed Warrior. Fantastic. We got Mission Zebra. I apologize. This is so many. There's so many points. And Deadly Onslaught. Fantastic. Wow. Yeah, I've kind of been zipping through these turns, I admit. Foe Seeker for Thorgrim Grudgebearer. We're going to right the wrongs. Oh, this is his grudge. This is his special Hiking Decree +1. Replenish 20% campaign movement range after winning a battle. So in theory, he could just chain one person to the next, to the next, to the next. So that's really, really cool. We got Lexicon. We're going to get Requisition and all of Triangulation for extra missile strength for the entire army. And I think those are all the points, yeah? It's, oh, is it slow? I guess it depends if Steam is not in a good spot or if you're like local ISP, etc., right? Ungrim Iron Fist. I don't want to go in a different direction. I want to move in the same. So we're going to go in and just push on up. We're a little bit separated, but we're going to stick together this time. We don't want to get separated. And we got Goblin Crew Greenbeard. Oh my gosh. They've got quite a number of enemies here. Since he's all alone, I don't mind staying here, but I want to be ready to fall back. So maybe if I had to chill somewhere. That's 70%. That's 70. Here, let's go 70% right here. And just hang tight with Goblin Crew Greenheart. So he's in an ambush stance by himself. We need to push, push, push. So let's get the Riddick. Can he tackle their capital? I think we're a little bit far out on this one. Yeah, I'm going to try, but I don't think we can make it. Yeah, it's going to stop us a little bit early, right? So I'm going to go into an ambush stance. We'll get a little closer. Yeah, Lightning Strike would be. It would. It absolutely would, yeah. Hey, Cajuan 007, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. And thank you again. And happy Thursday, yeah? There we go. So we're sticking together. That's what's important. And who's Kojo Bear can finally... he can finally recruit once again, right? We're going to nab... I guess we'll get some regular Slayers. That's 4. Some Giant Slayers. And we will get more regular Slayers. Or maybe we'll just fill it out with Slayer Pirates. Okay, there we go. So it's going to take 9 turns, but at least we don't have to think about it. We already involved all of the cash and the turn. Heck yes. Well, we're just kind of... We went out to tackle the Dark Elves, and it led to this. There was so much ground to cover. I hear you are bullying the elves. Hey, Svolkthir. Or Svolkthir, is that right? Welcome. We are not bullying the elves. They bullied us. So we're here to take stuff from them, hopefully, right? Nibbles on a biscotti. Biscotti is so good. So is... I'm drawing a blank. It's... In the Philippines, it would be bizcocho. Oh my gosh, they took a lot of these places back. I think those are the 3 armies that were together that split out. Oh, Sulfaret. Okay, so this is in the Lizardman territory. That's fine. Good. I know, I'm thinking of Biscoff. Biscoff. I love Biscoff. First time I had it was in England. That was awesome. Biscoff is delicious. And they actually serve it on some airplanes now, too. So it's fantastic. All right, so they pretty much took our Lizardman territory. I'm okay with this because this way we're moving north to south instead of having to move in 3 different directions. We just want to get ourselves together. You want to play with them, maybe? They seem really cool. They seem really, really cool. They've got so many dinosaurs. I've never seen so many Triceratops, and I love them so much, yeah? Hey there, Svolkthir. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? And happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate it. The Shrine of Cain. Nice. The Reek has sealed the dwarven hold. The great bar lays across its mountain doors, and in the deeps the iron gates have come crashing down, severing the underway. Why the Lord would do this is as yet a mystery. Income from all buildings minus 10%, but attrition minus 20% when under siege. Control plus 2. Okay, interesting that they mentioned the Shrine of Cain, because we hold it. We hold that shrine, so I don't think there's anything to worry about here. Let's go ahead and push it on in, and we're going to get Grombrindal, and we're going to smack Hrothgar's Spire, so we are not alone. Do it up, my little guys. There we go. Smack them, take it, eat it, occupy it. Fantastic. All right, so where are we sitting now? So if we zoom on out, there's one more in between. Nice. So we can actually bring this together. So we're going to go in and take these 2 armies. We're going to clear out, what is this called? This is the Witchwood. And then we're going to sever off Ostankia from Vadim. And then we're going to come down from the north, and we've got armies here sweeping through from the right side. So we're going to hit them on all sides, and we can finally get rid of all of the shenanigans of everybody trying to attack us whenever we go somewhere else. Yeah, we're coming in from different angles for sure. There's the Unicorn Gate. Oh, that sounds awesome. Let's take it for ourselves. Ah, there it is. Fantastic. All right, talk to you later, guys, and occupy it. All right, so we hold the gates. Wow, they've got some... They're pretty... Either they're really stretched thinly, or... Oh, that's right. We're attacking them on where they attacked us. That only makes sense. I guess we could get to the middle. How many does Alariel have left? Avalorn? They have
the truth you hide.
3 settlements. Oh, we can wipe them out? Oh, it's on. Don't they want to ask for peace? They should probably ask for peace, shouldn't they? My goodness. Wow, okay, let's do it. Let's go. I didn't realize they only had 3 settlements. Wow, they really over-relied on Tyrion. He's not a very good pal now, is he? My goodness. Well, now you only have 2 settlements. How do you feel about that? Probably shouldn't have come all the way over to Dwarfville and waited for us to go all the way to the east side with the Dark Elves working on your behalf. And next thing you know, you decide, yada yada, don't like dwarves. Yeah, I don't really understand what was in your mind. Extinction time, that's right. My goodness, let's go ahead and clear out the Witchwood. Excellent. Golly. I don't know if we're supposed to have this, right? Can we build a... Oh my god, we're gonna build walls around the Wood Elf tree? Isn't that like blasphemous? Well, I mean, beggars can't be choosers. Let's go with growth and construction cost reduction. Let's destroy another race. Yep, that's how it goes. Mother Ostankia is trying to get on out of here, but we're going to take back the temple for the Silicans. That's our Malachi. Here we go, killing again. Yep. Here we go, killing again.
That stuff in, lads.
Oh my gosh. All right, so Frozen Plaster Face and the Plane of the Losers. Go figure that, you know, Vadim and his pal are sitting in the Plane of the Losers. That only makes sense, right? I suppose we can... Nope, we're already stuck there. We'll take Clark Garund. That used to be their capital. Ding that one. Excellent, yeah. So much for your capital. That one's out. And then we got Thorgrim, and he can move on to the... Oh, it's full circle. The Glade of Treachery. Fancy that. This is where it all began. In the Glade of Treachery. Where they came and they decided that they would maybe dishonor their vows of treaties. And now we have returned, and it is back under yellow. Yep, there we go. I had a fun campaign where the local Slanesh faction got in the middle with the High Elves. So I took everything around the outside and all the gates and locked the High Elves in with all the Slaneshi people. Later was a wasteland of death and strange pink fog and gases and strange noises. That sounds like a horror movie. That's what it... That sounds like you created some kind of a horror movie, and I love it. Oh wow, they went all over the place. Yeah, they're trying to join up with Everest out there. Well, we're gonna hang tight. I suppose if we wanted to go somewhere, we could always relocate. I'm gonna head out this way, and then we'll bring ourselves over, and then be on this side, and then take the ancient city, and they won't even know how we got there. They won't even know how we got there. It's gonna be so embarrassing for them. Blessed by Grombrindal. Well, we are getting ourselves some Iron Breakers now, so I am going to go Honored by Grimnir. Although, now that I'm looking at it, we have Stand Your Ground, so I'm going to take that first for Thrake. Crossbow, he really doesn't need more plate, that's for sure. So we're going to go ahead and pick up the health. And Kinnison, he's got access to, I guess, mentorship. We'll boost our income, and then we'll boost our mentorship later. Yeah. You love Slaanesh. You could seduce the enemy army before any battle. Oh, really? Oh my god, I didn't know that you could do that. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but that sucks. That's awesome for you, but my god, that sucks. You could do that? Wow, that really is amazing. If that happened to me, I'd be so... Is it like a temporary adjustment, or do you take it permanently? Because that's amazing if you take it. It was pretty good. No kidding. Seduced, huh? My goodness. You're starting to sound a lot like Felix. Felix has that sweet talker capability, which obviously doesn't work the same way, but I'd imagine it's something along the same lines. Yeah. Oh, it's permanent. My god. Wow, now I have this real hankering to be Slaneshi. Woundmaker, weapon strength. Let's go. Riddick's up. For the Riddick, Dawi firepower. He does have Thunderers. He does have artillery. We're going to start with the artillery, and then we're going to get Stand Your Ground. For Unstable Toastbeard, Woundmaker, and for Thorgrim Grudge Bearer, he can grab... I guess he doesn't... We'll go Blade Shield, because he really needs to survive when he's going around on that giant Anvil of Doom. We'll get Weapon Strength for Lexicon, the Juf Bar, so now we can call in the naval guns. And then we're going to get Ballistics Calibration, so we can boost up all of any sort of artillery that we got out there. As far as buildings going, I'm just going to keep passing through, because I want to see if we can't make more progress. The Unicorn Gates. Is there even a sense of control out here? I guess we'll just get growth. Yeah, we'll do growth for both of the gates. It doesn't make sense to have control, it seems. So we're just going to get as much growth as possible and end the turn. Changeling was fun at times too. Impossible to lose a campaign. Had the best stories he'd tell at times about all his pranks. Is the Changeling from Tzinch? Is that right? What makes him... What makes it impossible to lose a campaign? Is it his own mechanics as far as like how he interacts with the world and other factions, or no? Temple for the Silicans. Oh, are they coming on in? They're attacking Malachi out here. Oh, we have to fight it off? And they've got 3 armies. Okay, I was not paying attention, and Malachi has to fight this one to the death. Oh, this is terrifying. We might run out of ammunition. All right. We might lose this one. Cross your fingers. We've got 3 Ostankia armies closing on us. I didn't put us in a situation where we can retreat, so this is a all or nothing engagement. So this is going to be a little bit rough. She has been known to debuff us. She's debuffed Malachi, and she's debuffed one of our Thunder Barges. So cross your fingers, we're going to survive this one. They're going to be coming from the opposite side. So the reinforcements are coming from our back. And then these guys are here. I almost feel like, can we line up and focus on these guys instead of those guys? Daughters of the Forest, 241. 241 Channel Magic. Hang tight. This is going to be interesting. I don't know what to think about this. So what kind of debuff do we have here? Armor minus 20, weapon strength minus 10%, physical resistance minus 15%, and inversus. That means passive ability, hit points greater than 50%, you lose a lot of melee defense and attack, etc. For Malachi, this is the same thing right here. Okay, so for our heroes, we'll put them on 1. For all of our gyro bombers, put it on 2. The gunners in your barges have unlimited ammunition. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Put this on 4, and then we'll just get the rest of the crew on 5. There we go. Ammo's only for the bombs and the cannons, not sure which. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that they gotta find us. We'll put ourselves, let's say, can they be out here? Nope, can they be here? They can be here. Excellent. So we're gonna sit in Latrice, all hidden and perfectly safe. Now, I don't remember what she had. But, I mean, we could be super ultra aggressive with her, or we can be ultra aggressive with the reinforcements. We have 2 minutes 41. I guess we could get back in time, so maybe we're ultra aggressive with her, and then we turn around and then try our best to engage. The problem is, probably not going to wipe out our entire army right from the get-go, so this is going to be interesting. All right, hang tight.
It is a reckoning.
We'll go ahead and extend the lane. And we're going to get the Thunder Barges, and we are just going to stay right behind. And then for all of these guys, I suppose, for what it's worth, they're going to line themselves up right here. Just so they're ready, right? All right, let's see what we got. Hang tight. Okay, so we're right up on them. So right now, what do we have to worry about? We've got a Snow Leopard. They can't attack us, right? So no missiles, no missiles. The Incarnate Elemental of Beasts. No missiles. No missiles. No missiles. No missile strength. No missile strength. No missile strength. No missile strength. She can hit us. The boss. No missile strength, but they're a spellcaster. No missiles. No missiles. No. Okay, well, let's focus on the boss then. That seems like the best play. In the meantime, we've got 2 minutes. How long do we have to play with these guys? 2 minutes 40. 2:48. Okay. So we just got to keep that in mind and try to take on 3 armies. No problem. Oh, God. No problem. Okay, let's take all of the flyers, and we're just going to go ahead and bump this line straight on up and hold. We'll go ahead and get all of our Thunder Barges, and we're going to square off and face her so we don't shoot ourselves in the back when we launch harpoons. And let's move. Okay, hang tight. All right, we're approaching. Oh, I take that back. Are they shooting back? Aha! They do. They've got ambushers. They do have the ability to shoot at us. I just couldn't see them. Go figure. Okay, well, let's get on 2. We're going to go ahead and engage all ambushers. Let's just make sure, actually, that we've got everyone off guard mode. Now, guard mode here. Perfect. All right, and engage all ambushers. Let's do it. All right, we're squaring off with the Thunder Barges. Yeah, we are getting hit pretty darn hard on some of the bombers. Let's go in and cycle one of them back. All right, line up, line up, line up, line up. All right, they're dumping out. Hang tight. We got a new group right here. I just want to pull these guys out temporarily. Engage these ambushers while we can see them. Looks like we're hitting the Snow Leopards already. So keep focusing on the Snow Leopards. Thunder Barges, I think they're okay to engage the boss. Although I don't see her right now. Did she disappear? Oh, so she's hidden right now. She's hidden right now. Okay, well, let's square up with her. Hang tight on 4. Hold. Engaging explosive rounds. We have, aha, unknown elemental bear. Where did this guy come from? Pretty sure Wood Elves have cloaked infantry. Oh my god. Elemental bear. God, this guy's terrifying. Wow, look at this guy. Do you usually Dawi? This is my first campaign. So I don't usually do anything, actually. But this has been a lot of fun so far. I suppose if we have to choose someone, let's... Huh? Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and engage... Well, the Frostworm... Nope. I want to spot whoever's hidden. So I'm going to go ahead and get this... Get our air wing on this opposite side. And we're going to shoot straight down the lane right here. And right now I can't see the witch. I don't know where she is. So let's square off and we're going to focus on her. So we're going to go ahead and queue up, get a line, and we're going to move in there. Yeah. First ever playing... for Total War Warhammer, yes. I haven't played 1 or 2. So I sort of jumped into 3. Yeah. Okay, hang tight. On 2, engage. Let's take the left half. Engage 1. We'll take the right half. Engage 2. And I realize that we're leaving one of them alone. Let's square off. I want a line here because I've been known to shoot myself in the back. In that case, let's shift the order of responsibility. We're actually going to shoot these guys with a right 5. The left 5 is going to take the middle, and then our escort wing is going to attack these third ones there. And then we're going to go in and bump the thunder barges forward into the trees. I assume that's where the Lord is. Yeah. It's awesome. It's so much fun. Yeah. I'm going to hold on the bombardment because we might be able to use it on the... Aha. There we go. There we go. Do we see her? Do we see her? They've got more hidden. We've got the Kislevite warriors. Hang tight. Yeah, they're engaging. These guys are engaging, and these guys lost track of the enemy. So we're going to go ahead and reacquire that target. There it is. And these 3 are... I'm just trying to find the lady. Here, we're just going to square off like this. Incoming. All right, clear them. Aha. Okay, do we see her? Do we see her? There she is. Found her. Okay, here we go. Engage Harpoon 1. Engage Harpoon 2. Engage Harpoon 3. Engage Harpoon 4. And how much health does she have? She has 5... Oh, wow. She has 5,000... Each of these does 1,750 if they hit. Yeah, my first Total War was Total War... Shogun Total War, yeah. All right, here they come. Well, I kind of committed already, so hopefully we... Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, that's lovely. Unfortunately, we took a lot of damage here. Let's pull back with these gyro bombers. Lost 2. Not good. And we're going to get the rest of them. These are broken. They're routed. They're routed. There's more. Aha. I didn't see the ambushers in there, and I paid for it. Here, fall back for those 2. Let's go. We're going to go in and bum it on in. Just charge. Engage the Lord. Nail her. Come on, come on, come on. You found hidden foes. Yes, we have. I have a feeling they got it. Okay, hang tight. Got some more right here. Engage. All right, so the Lord is down. Let's square off. Yeah, 40k would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. That would be amazing. Engage all the range. Engage all the range. Here we go. Nice. Loose. Get the Frost Maiden. Get the Frost Maiden. All right, there's still some range down there. How are we doing on health? Still okay. How are we doing on the reinforcements? We have 27 seconds. Oh my god, that was so fast. Tell you what, let's turn it around. I think we've eliminated all of the range right now, so the Thunder Bargers can kind of get to work here. And we've got to get back and prepare a welcoming committee, right? So let's square off a line right. How about right here? There we go. We need to get to the other guys coming on in because they said this is like a valiant defeat or something like that. So we'll leave these guys here and we're going to get to work and try to clean up. So elemental beasts on this one, and we just need to swing on through. What do they have left? Honestly, just sidle on over 4. Slide this right on through. There we go. The spies in Medieval 2. I don't think I've ever seen Medieval 2. The only ones I know of are like Shogun and now Warhammer. I guess I heard of Rome, but I never played that one, yeah. All right, so our bombers are heading on back to where the reinforcements are. And we're currently shooting from this side and running in with the thunder barges. Snakes. They have snakes in medieval. There we go. Just dump out the hurt. Reinforcements are arriving. Okay, reinforcements are arriving. Didn't realize that they were there already. Oh my god. This is not good. I wasn't fast enough. The snakes worked, and sometimes the snake would bite the agent. Well, let's queue up first. We need to focus here. There we go. They got artillery. They have... Here, attack the Hag Witch. Attack the Hag Witch. They're not going to be hiding, that's for sure. Oh my god. Okay, hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Let's see. Can we... I might get eaten alive. Because they're going to be right... I was not ready already, right? So, tell you what. If I take this line and were to bump it up... See, it's not even complete. It's not complete. So, if I want to be anywhere, I probably want to be on the sides, right? I don't know if I'm going to be able to manage. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to stick bombs on them. I guess I still can. It's just I might pay for it dearly. So I'm not entirely sure. Let's... If we square off the line and then move it on up, maybe we're going to be able to do this. How are we with the thunder barges? I think they've mostly cleared this army. They still have a frostworm on the outside. Let's go ahead and give chase on the frostworm here, and we're going to start to move the thunder barges back. I may need to retreat and rejoin with the thunder barges. So form the line first. Form the line. Just watch the health, because they got a lot of range coming on in, and they're all squared off with us naturally. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. So who's charging? Is the support specialist, right? Yeah, the Golden Knight Nariska Lesa. I don't know what that is. It's a... Oh, wow. They look cool. This is Ostankia? Wow, look at them. Oh my god, they look amazing. Suppressed from our explosive rounds. Well, let's go ahead and bum it on through, and we're going to do a bombing run, and we're going to try to hopefully land this one effectively. We'll see what we got, yeah? On the move. Hold. Hang tight. This is 2 right here. Oh, can we not bomb? Why are we unable to bomb? One of us is unable to bomb this one right here. It's because we've been silenced. This unit is unable to activate abilities or cast spells. Gotcha. So she did that to us. So now there's someone else. Who else cannot do it? I actually don't know. So there's one other one. This one. Okay, so let me move them to the end, because it seems like there's 2 of them that they have been silenced. So I literally cannot bomb, and it's stopping me from bombing with the rest of them. I will move these in with 2, but they're going to be on the backside. There we go. So now we can bomb with just these, and we're hoping to do the run. So approach. Bombs are set. Let's go in and slow it down just so that we can place these. Engage. Come on. Hit every last bit of it. Just get as much as we can. Come on, come on, come on. Dump them, dump them, dump them, dump them, dump them. Go right over the range. Can we bump up a little further? Here, can we move right? I want to move right there. Okay, come on. One last one. One last one. And loose. All right. Hang tight. Back off. Holy crap. There's so many of them. That is insane. Here, we're going to actually cruise out this way, and we're going to hit them from the side. And I know I forgot about it. We have the Spirit of Grungy. Deploy, and also naval guns. Dump the naval guns. Send it. There we go. Excellent. Now, are we good? Reload skill. No need. Hang tight. I don't want to worry about them. How are we doing with this army? This army's pretty much done. Okay, let's go and call in the escorts again. And we're going to focus on the Golden Knight. And these guys are going to just cruise on forward. Cruise forward. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Here comes the bombardment. Nice. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Man, we're over so much range. It's terrifying. Super terrifying. All right, form up, flip around. Form up, flip around. Let's go. Where's the Spirit of Grungy? Did he arrive yet? Oh, no, it didn't arrive yet. Okay, can I get it right here? Go for it. When is he going to get here? All right, hang tight. We're going to get the left 5, engage this group. Right 5, engage the group right next to it. Explosive rounds right in there. Let's do this. All right, there it is. We remembered this time. Look at that. It has arrived. Excellent. Well, we got a spear for the Lord. Have this one. Nice. Send it, my guy. Come on. Come on. Send it. Dink. God, that is so good. Okay, are we taking damage here? I may need to pull back. I can never tell with these. I need to keep an eye on it, but I have a feeling that if I am taking damage, then it's too late already. So I may need to pull back preemptively and then just sort of like follow up. It might have drawn their attention. I'm not seeing damage. Oh, no, no, no. We are taking damage. We are taking damage. All right, keep engaging with the explosives. Let's go. And charge in. And charge in. Perfect. All right, excellent. Just draw their attention. Draw their attention. Engage. We're going to go right over them so that they're getting hit from both sides. Nice. Calling in fire. AC 130. Engage their range. Engage their range. Excellent. Yeah, drop bombs. Drop bombs like no tomorrow. Do it up, guys. Do it up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it up, do it up, do it up. All right, move to engage. Grungy, flip out. Here, just cross their lane. Come on in, gentlemen. How we doing with that? Oh, yeah, we're getting hurt. I didn't realize. Let's stay out this way. They seem to be looking for our boss and engineer. Here, engage here, Yuri. All right, clear, clear. All right, next. Actually, square off. Engage the Lord. All right, form a new line. All right, who is even in here? Oh my god. God, they have so much range. I don't like this at all. All right, engage, engage. Send it. There we go. There it is. Come on, dump them. Dump them, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Yes. I don't know, engage characters. Engage characters. We haven't dropped out all of the engage the Golden Knight. There he is. Nice. Oh, they're routed. Nice. High five. We did it. Oh my god. I was a little worried. It said valiant defeat. And I was like, really? Oh, that sucks. I don't want to lose this army. It's so cool. But we got him. My god. We got him, guys. Totally got him. Here, give chase out this way. There we go. Yup. Yep, there it is. Excellent. Fancy that. Here, head back this way, gentlemen. And up we go. One Doomstack's fun is full army, adjust the airships. Well, I hadn't actually had any Thunder Barges, so this is our first air fleet. This has been amazing, though. Here, spread out so you don't hit each other. I've done that so many times. My undead Egyptian Scorn was very close and I hated him. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're out of Yeah, we're out of ammo, so now we are... Okay, let's hold and end the battle. Not too shabby. That isn't bad at all. Holy moly. So we lost 8 people from Malachi Makaisen, and they lost 3,000. They lost over 3,000. Holy moly, that was excellent. Well, the cool thing is, we've retaken a lot of territory, so I've just gotten the note that dinner is now ready, so we're going to wrap up here, but I kind of like to see where we stand now. Oh my god, the Thunder Barges have 400 kills. 288, 388, 224, 276, dear god. Army replenishment, fantastic heroic victory for sure.
More skilled hands.
And let's just see where we end up at this point, and we can hopefully be able to strike back at the elves in their own territory, because after all, there's a legendary grudge out there. It's been awesome. No, thank you so much, buddies, for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for all your support, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, happy Thanksgiving. This has been a lot of fun. It's been a whole lot of fun. I really, really like this game. It's been great. I realized I was rushing through a lot there, but I really wanted to clear out our territory. It was a goal of mine for today. So let's just see where we end up at the end of the turn, right? So Irisa Shapka is dead. Yuri Filipova is dead. Darina Horoshko is dead. Vadim Golovash is dead. Defeated Mother Ostankia. Targeting range plus 10% for spell. Spell resistance 5% for the entire army. We've got reduction in construction costs, more control. We've got more control. And if we zoom on out, we started with a big old white hole right here. And it looks like we're taking control. We're taking control. This was ours. This is where we started. And all we have to do is wipe out the last pockets and then move like a dwarven, I guess, sway the dwarves moving through. We'll clear out Ostankia and then jump on over to Ulthuan, and it will be ours. That is going to be great. So very, very nice indeed. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We were able to rush back from 3 different directions, from the east with our 3 main forces, from the south with Ungrim Iron Fist and Malachi Makaisen in our air fleet. We came in from the north and held things off with our little tiny heroes that believed that they could, and they did. And now the High Elves seem to be on the backpedaling foot, and even with Avalorn with 2 settlements remaining, that has been absolutely phenomenal. So thank you again for your support. I once again hope that you have a happy Thanksgiving if you support it, and if you don't, thank you so much for joining me today. We'll be back again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be back with Battletech Advanced Universe, and for those that are interested in Warhammer 3, we're going to be back with that on Monday. So I would love to see you there if you're able to, and if not, we have our VODs all available on the YouTube gaming channel, so no worries. There's just HBFT_gaming, and you can go to the live section and you can catch up anytime you want. So no pressure to be here at all. I just do appreciate just hanging out with everybody. So thank you again, and if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening.